subset. Hey, what's up? Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what we can do today. Gonna be playing some RimWorld. I'm just waking up, so it's gonna be a minute till you get any enthusiasm out of me. Trying to get some caffeine. Trying to get some coffee. But hello everyone who is apparently, ostensibly ending their day. And thanks for ending it with me. Monday though, it's the start. And it's also almost the end of August already. That means we're almost in the final third of the year. It'll be 2022 before you know it. I can barely remember to write 2021 on, like, papers. Spent the better part of today just trying to get a rough frame for my ship in Starbase. Addiction is real. It is, yeah. Like, I never got into those other build your own thingy games because I remember I covered a couple of them on my old YouTube channel. And you guys probably know, I don't remember the names, but you probably know what I'm talking about. The games where it was like a arena and you built like a tank or a helicopter or a jet or something like that out of blocks and then fought the other people's creations. Like those games were neat. And I remember them being fun, but the difference in addiction is, I think, the permanence, object permanence of the thing that you make. So it's really addicting in Starbase because the thing that you build is going to be like a permanent fixture in the world until it's not. I mean, it can be despawned and such, but like, you're building a vehicle that is basically a mobile base. You have to potentially live out of it until someone blowed it up. Hello, people rivers. I hope we make some cute dryads today. I hope so too. I hope that we live longer than the first 3 hours of the stream. That's what I hope. Any thoughts on the Dyson Sphere program? I think I played it once. It didn't hook me, but it seemed competently put together.
If you still loved me and weren't gonna leave again.
Detail, I bought a space truck and slapped a turret on the back. Time to hunt some pirates. I'm pretty sure that's what the pirates will be hunting you in. I went to sleep last night to the stream and woke up to go to work, and it's still on, and I'm back again. 2 streams in 1 day? Dude, this is value. You had a stream 12 hours ago, And a stream now.
This is the sub sound.
Two for one special in August. I'm just building up my my paid time off, my PTO. I'm definitely gonna take like a week off sometime later this year. A week off vacay. I haven't done that in a long time. I don't think I've had more than 3 days off in a row. And usually the only time that's happened is when there's something going on. Like I don't think I've even had 3 days of just like nothingness. But I don't think I've had more than 3 days off in a row in like 3 years. It's been maybe more. Nah, maybe not since I even started streaming full time. And when I say day off, I don't mean necessarily from streaming. I mean from, like, social media, like, out of city, out of state, like, go somewhere and do something. Because, I mean, I could take, like, 5 days in a row and just, like, veg and watch TV, but that wouldn't really be, like, a tonal shift of significance enough to like shake up the routine. I need to shake up the routine this year. Probably like November. Maybe do some holiday family, big people happy. Bro, take a road trip to Vegas. If I did take 5 days off now, I probably would play Starbase, a good chunk of it. Do all the busy work that I need to do. Like a Rust job. Speaking of, Rust has been tempting lately as well. Must be that time of year. It comes around twice a year. Like, not necessarily that game, but just something like it. I think I had my last fix in, like, February or March. I give myself, like, 2 months a year to just, like, get lost in something and just never come out. Well, to, like, a month or two. Any intention of playing 12 minutes? I originally wanted to, but now I'm not so sure because it's just like, I don't think it would be a good stream, but I think it would be a good stream. It'd be a great stream for me to play and experience. It'd be a terrible stream from a chat perspective. You would ruin it.
This is the sub sound.
Perhaps unintentionally. Okay. We're somewhere over here. Also, you know what? I'm gonna start today off on the right foot. I'm gonna do some stretches real quick. I looked at my, I did not realize how long I was streaming yesterday. But I looked at my stream stats and it was exactly 13 hours and 37 minutes. Nice. Real gamer hours. Total accident, too. Oh, lead! Dude, that is so lead! All right. We'll start the day off with 10 squats. And turn the game audio on. There we go. My colony died like an hour ago. Yeah, they had to make room for me. Your colony knew that I was coming. The Din drones. Technically day 2 of this colony, but technically we spent a period of the last RimWorld stream creating them and spawning them in. And I think we really only played for like 4 hours. So it's in its infancy for sure. And you might think, whoa, you only played 4 hours? And you have 8 colonists? Not exactly. Though we do have a healthy 5 colonists right now. And they're healthy temporarily, as I recall, because I believe we were running out of food. And we're trying to... I guess I pushed that off to future me, which is now present me. Good morning. What's up, Owen the Wizard? It is my morning. Indeed it is. Okay. So, there's really an easy recap. This is it. This is the base right now. Not hard to catch up on. We are a tribal naked brutality start, which is a custom start with 3 tribes people instead of 5. So 2 fewer people to do the work. So we started with Dindi, True Rama, and Worms. Dindi is our current leader, moral guide of the Din drones. We have, in addition to the 3-person tribal start, a naked brutality start. Which means we come with no clothes, we come with no items, we come with no gear, we come with no weapons. As we are. No food, no supplies, no medicine, no nothing. Just hot drop 3 people onto the planet. And I think 2 or 3 of them got cryosleep sickness, so they were puking up their guts on day 1. Making them hungry. So I really leaned into the naked brutality these last few weeks, and I think it's now my preferred start, just because I really enjoyed the 0 to hero attempt. Our ideology, the Din drones, we are supremacists. We should dominate all other peoples. Therefore, slavery is honorable. I've been interested to see how this gameplay works in RimWorld. Transhumanist. Human progress means merging with technology. We are also nudism, which is going to be the highest impact meme and also the most challenging meme in the colony. Or in our recent colonies, shall I say. So, male clothing should be fully nude. If it is not, it is a -4 from wearing clothes, but I don't know if that is a per clothing debuff or an overall, because if it's an overall, -4 is not that bad. But if it's a per clothing slot debuff, then that's pretty bad. Because even just like a like a flak vest and flak pants is a -8. If you try to throw on like a duster, that's a -12. On that, it adds up pretty quick. Especially playing on Randy Random, losing is fun. And you know what, Randy? You haven't disappointed. Losing has been fun of late, and you've really been stacking the digital masochism on top of us. And then finally, tree connection. Trees are the essence of life, and we must be near them. I've been really interested in tree connection. Because I've been really playing with the druids and the dryads, and I want to see how tree connection impacts that gameplay style. So, if you want to see this and in more detail, then just do the ideology command. and it'll be a screenshot of this entire area on the screen. We have, I'll just go over it though, because I want to remind myself too, because it's very fresh. We haven't really played. I keep accidentally trying to chop down trees. And as soon as I try, I'm like, oh, wait, no, you can't just get lumber so easily. We have a healthy trees status. In the past quadrant, we did not destroy many trees at all. Harmony with the trees is the basic foundation for a good life. Trees are desired. Okay, anyway. So the Garanland connection and the tree connection gives us some very interesting abilities, and this is the key one. You might notice that people are sleeping outside. And that is because we, as a tree-connected people, have a temperature-tough precept. Extreme temperatures don't bother us that much. So even when it gets hot, even when it's like 80, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, or if it's like getting chilly, like 50, 60,
This is the subsound.
they don't really care. Sleeping outside, really the worst thing that happens is unsightly environment if it's kind of ugly. So that's pretty much it. They actually do not mind the temperatures changing. Their bodies do, and are impacted by the, you know, if it gets freezing or if it gets like a heat wave comes in and they start overheating. Their bodies will still collapse, but their mind is very resilient. And more than that, they welcome rough living. We don't need to separate ourselves from the roughness of nature. And hilariously, they actually prefer sleeping outside over a dull barrack. So, just sleeping on the dirt with no beds, no nothing, they're happy as can be. Whereas if I put them in here, if it's ugly or dull barrack, they actually get a -5 for the dull barrack, or if it's, you know, awful or whatever. So, outside it's just a little unsightly, and it's much more convenient. They love sleeping next to their cute little skull spikes. Okay. Then, we got, of course, the transhumanist aspect, and we kind of baked that into the narrative. I don't even remember what I wrote. I think it was just some late-night gibberish. Let me see, what did I write? After millennia of detailed study, humans determined that life and its meaning were just a series of ones and zeros, lacking the time to wait for their own evolutionary limitations to evolve to the complexity and structure of the nature observed around them. Some elected to race the clock of their own lifespan. These intrepid souls seek to augment themselves to such a level that they may be considered on the same plane as the flora that exists both without effort and without intention that surrounds them. Do the flowers of the field clothe themselves? Nay, neither shall the dendrons. These superior beings will elevate themselves to a new form of life equal to many lifetimes of natural order. I actually like that. I like it because I wrote it. I made it. It's mine. Basically, I was just trying to make something up that would combine these seemingly disparate things into something that could be a actual cult belief. So basically, we're trying to ascend to bionic nudists. Extremely tech-heavy nudists in order to try to become as highly advanced as the natural order of tree and plant life in the Garanlands. Okay. So we're gonna have to do all this stuff inherent with transhumanism, biosculpting, age reversal, neural supercharge. These are gonna be huge obstacles to overcome when they do come, but they're not here yet. Sleep accelerator preferred as well. They're not here yet. Cannibalism, bad. Blindness, bad. Corpses, ugh. Fungus, hated. Insect meat, hated. Nutrient paste, don't mind. Oh, lovely. I love that. Research, very normal. Scarification's horrible. We love skull spikes. Free love for everybody. I felt like this is the perfect tree connection, nudist, hippie, physical love, free love colony that we could do. Organ use is acceptable because transhumanism. Spouse is one only, marriage name random. We have the root director is our leader, the branch manager is our moral guide, the compiler is our plant specialist. So I really want to get the plant specialist and the naked gun shooting specialist. That practices slavery. I mean, yeah, this the supremacists. We should dominate all others because look how nature dominates us. We're gonna become like them, you know? Humans are beholden to the ways of the world in which they live. They are not the highest on the pecking order. They are capable of being paved over by nature. Likewise, we will pave over any who stand in front of us until they submit.
This is the sub sound.
What's wrong with that? Listen up. I'll show you some global warming. I'm starting to heat up right now, baby. Let's go. Me versus you. Way too intense for this song. All right, our funeral's the recycle bin. Our Christmas tree party is Mass.exe, Xmas. Sky Lantern Festival is the LED strip. Our Gladiator duel is the Blood Seed. Our large altar is the change log. Our Christmas tree is called the tech tree. And our large sculpture is the modem totem. Excalibur, Excalibur, our holy relic, Persona Plasma Sword, the Bark of the Covenant, and the Naked Truth tablet. We venerate the red fox for Firefox, I guess. It was the joke. I don't know. We were maybe a drink or two. Actually, just one drink in at the time. Maybe I should be 2 drinks in today. And that's where we're at. All right, there's your recap. So we have 3 visitors who are of unknown intent. Evanito, Sergeant Scum, and Explorian are joining the colony to stay with us and are helping us while they are here. If at the end of their stay they are pleased, they may volunteer to stay, or hopefully they don't do anything dastardly. They'll be here for 10 more days, at the least. So we've given them the bedrooms for now, unpleasant though they are. And we also have a prisoner named Franklin. She is currently on the cusp of recruitment, is a 1.3 resistance, and we're about to start there. They are an actual intellectual, which we may not need anymore. Yeah, we have Catherine. Catherine came to us begging for safety, and I think it was just like a freebie. Oh, there was a psychic drone. It was not a freebie. Okay, yes, we have a psychic drone for like 10 days, I believe. And it just started. So, low male psychic drone for like 10 days, and a colonist came. I don't know, it was a mafia boss named Catherine. Oh, we haven't named Catherine. Have we named pugs? Did we name pugs? Does anybody I don't remember. It was only 2 days ago. We definitely didn't rename Catherine. All right, where's pugs? Wanderer joins pugs. I think it would say... I think it would have their original name, if that was their name. A logger named Pugs has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away, but your colonists will be disturbed sending away someone in need. Freddie Wall wants to host... you to host their friend for 16 days. They will not do any work. Yeah, it's too many people. Okay, so it sounds like, whoa, wow, you got both Catherine for just 10 days of low psychic drone, and Pugs just joined the colony at the exact same time. Wow, your colony's growing. Sure, how am I gonna feed 8 people? We've got a little corn crop that is gonna take a while yet before it is ready. But at least it's growing on fertile soil. We got fiber corn. Eat some wood. Chew on that. We got our first heal root harvest, apparently. Wow, medicine. Amazing. We actually have some heal roots. Eat them. Thank you, Shadow Fox. Thank you. 49% on this rice harvest. And I think we have a few 77% potatoes, and that's it. There's 10 meals for 8 people. That's gonna last us 1 day. There is wildlife on the map. We're currently hunting horses. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're hunting horses. I forgot. Okay. Which are surprisingly meaty. For RimWorld standards, that is. Okay, let's rename these characters first. This is beginning a stream naming conventions. I think there's 2 people. If Pugs is out there, show yourself. Yes, we can hunt again. We can hunt, but we cannot cut down any trees. Okay, keyword is going to be Peepo arrive, since you're here at the beginning of stream for the recap. And the recap is done. Now, let me check schedules. Because Sergeant Scum doesn't even have a work order. Okay, Sergeant Scum is Animal Handler Extraordinaire. Terrible shooting skill, so you will not be hunting. You are definitely going to be helping growing crops. Then crafting. Then hauling, then cleaning. And we'll have someone else do research so that they can train up. Because you're not technically in the colony. However, we did convert Sergeant Scum even though they are a visitor to the Dendrones. So they are currently nude. They believe what we believe. We literally just converted them, I think. So that's fun. Okay, Explorian, I think you're good. Let's do Catherine and Pugs. Who we have to name. All right, you guys have had your moment. You guys have had your chance. The beginning of streamers are here. No excuses. Tobias Wraithwall has been chosen to become, we'll just go left to right, to be Pugs. You got most of your name. I will need 100,000 channel points from you or the community. And yes, it's rigged. Also, if you were still alive in the last colony, I will name you the first pets that we end up getting. And actually, or dryads. So if somebody we have 2 dryads here actually. Since this is a nature-loving tree connection ideology, we have planted our first dryad tree, and we've already set to tending it. We got only 2 hours until the first woodmaker dryad comes out, because we can't chop trees, and I don't want to grow any more fiber corn. We're going back-to-back woodmaker dryads, because I actually love them. I think they're great. Can I just name you now? No, you have to wait. Okay, and the second character... I've been waiting for this! Wait no longer, Tobias. I hope you live a long and fruitful life. Flatline. How many points did you guys just do? 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75. Alright, I only need 25k, I guess. For Catherine. And you're in. Okay. Welcome aboard. Let me get your schedule set before I unpause. Since we're here, Tobias, you can handle animals, but we're not going to prioritize it at the moment. Your shooting skill is lackluster, but your melee skill is fantastic. There's a work schedule for you. No hunting. Crop growing, yes. Okay, double fireball crop grower is fabulous. That's what we wanted you for. And we're probably gonna have you to another, tend to another tree, another Gronlin, but we don't have any seeds right now. Chat, I'm ready to tear off my clothes and run off into the trees, like Etalyx is called. Well, don't run into the trees, run through the trees, around them, you know. Don't just go headlong into them. Plant cutting 2. Actually, we'll do, yeah, plant cutting 2, mining 3, researching 4. So you refuse to do dumb labor. We got a lot of dumb labor refusals. Okay, I just noticed 3 out of our 5 permanent colonists refuse to do dumb labor. Interesting. Okay. Animal handler flatline. Flatline actually has a good shooting skill. I don't know where you're going right now, Flatline, but I'd like to give you a ranged weapon. So I'm gonna craft another recurve bow, but it's gonna take 40 wood. Okay, we have a small stockpile, but we need to keep it for the passive coolers because it's getting hot. It's summer. It's toasty. Could be heat wave. That being said, I think we got some more here, so that should be good. All right, we're almost ready. We just got 2 new characters right at the end of the last stream. We had to do our paperwork first. All right, definitely cleaning, then hauling. That should be good. All right, we're good. Let it go. And the best part is Tobias. Oh, you wandered in because I remember why. You wandered in because we had a beautiful event at the campfire. We did the what do we call it? With the balloons, the LED strip, because they're RGB balloons and they're all naked. I get it. Yes, we did Sky Lantern Festival. We released the balloons. Tobias saw the balloons, and then realized, hey, there's more people who believe what I believe, the Dendrons. And so therefore, why are you cutting down the trees? Oh no. I remember why, because there's a bug in RimWorld right now where they will cut the trees. Tobias, you have lessons that need to be learned. How we do things in this colony, because you're new, I will forgive you. You did not cut down enough trees, I think, to make anyone upset. But if you have the grow zone next to the trees, it'll cut down the trees for some reason. That was actually patched out of the game in like the second update after Ideology, and apparently has found its way back into the game. So at this point, I'm simply not sure if it's intentional or not. I don't like these trees. I don't like these trees in particular. All right, I have their bedroom doors left open because there's a single passive cooler. Kind of just keeping the temperature down because these people do not have rough living. So therefore they are a little bit more susceptible to the harsher temperature conditions. Hello, Kittylicious. What's up? And welcome other people arrivers. The problem with my nature lovers is, I have an idea. What is that noise? Oh, it's a recurve bow. The problem is I have night owls, so they're getting woken up. It's not that bad. It's only a -3. I was disturbed during sleep by people moving around. A private room would solve this, but you really do not want a private room because then you'll be upset at having an ugly room. So it doesn't. You're better off just staying outside and dealing with it. -3 doesn't matter. It's less than a dull barrack, it's less than a bad room. And all is well. Alright, Dindy is pretty much... If you're not researching, you have nothing that you can do unless we have crafting that needs to be done. So why not do some more stone cutting? Start making some granite. That'll give you a job. Okay, we're almost done taking down the beachside mansion too. What if this? Would that work? Just do this. Hey, chat. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, okay? You're gonna have a -3 in a second. Catch my drift. Why are there 2 fibercorns here? Yeah, why are there 2 fibercorns here? Where is that? Oh. Go in the water to cool off. That was my favorite example of in recent history. Of why you shouldn't listen to chat. What's your shooting skill, Explorian? 5? It's fine. I mean, you have a short bow. You're doing the best you can with what you got. We're lucky to even have short bows. Every weapon you see in the game, except for the knives, we did not have when the game began. Well, the knives came to us with the visitors. But I had to craft a club, a recurve bow, a short bow, and another short bow with precious little wood. Even though there are trees, the Drago trees, we actually lucked out. I haven't played Arid Shrubland in an eternity. Like, this is honestly probably the first time I played Arid Shrubland in years. Like, at least 3 or 4 years, probably. Maybe more. So I did not even know really what was on the Arid Shrubland. So we got exceedingly lucky that the saguaro cactus are here. The cactus actually do not count as trees for the tree lovers. So desert tree lover colony is actually pretty viable, apparently. In my opinion, they should count to make it more difficult. The only reason I say that is, I don't know, if you were a tree-loving, tree-connection desert cult, wouldn't you just ascribe your beliefs to the tall green thing that is also like a life-giving, natural vegetable? No, it's not a vegetable, but you know what I'm saying. Even tree lovers hate those bloody cactus. Saguaro's awesome in real life. That's what I'm saying. It needs bark. Cactus is my favorite vegetable. Franklin has gone berserk due to smoke leaf withdrawal. That's the one thing I am worried about. I almost think we don't even recruit you right now. I don't know if we need to enslave you first, because that would require a warden to make you do stuff. Is a warden even worth it unless you have at least 2 slaves? Because the warden could just be doing their own work instead of just watching the other people do their stuff. Or do they even have to watch? I don't know. I'm going to experiment with this. But I'm wondering if we should just do no interaction, or just break you down to 0, then do no interaction for a while. The only thing I have against it is they're about to snap back into faithlessness. But if I take you out into the colony, do we even have? We don't even have smoke leaf, so you're gonna lose it no matter what. All right, we need to bring somebody in to fix this. I hope you don't die. I genuinely do hope you do not die. Go in, yes. Wow, I've never seen the prisoner jump through the door that fast. It's actually the first time that's happened. I didn't even get to hold the door open. So, True Roma, you good? Cracked humerus? Franklin got a cracked tibia and left femur. Alright, before we can start speeding up... Oh, the fire is actually nice because they'll just go there and relax socially. Okay. Tobias discussed the topic of Ludism with Flatline. Chatted about tall people. Talking about fashion and balloons! Oh, dude, they love balloons! Flatline! Flatline just learned that Tobias saw our Sky Lantern balloons, and that's why they joined the colony. They just had a conversation about what led Tobias here. Okay, heat stroke, I know. But we do have coolers, so there's a place for them to cool off, so I'm not that worried about it. Low food is what I am concerned about, but we got a horse in here, and we got horse meat in here, and we got 0 stockpile space in here, so actually, hold on, yeah, let's go ahead and give them some more room. I'm not sure why Whoa! Easy! I may have let one go through. Did I let one go through? It's a 40% tin quality. All right, we should check you guys' medicine. We only just got this. All right, saved. And we have heal root. We have heal root, and we have people to replant it. And we have our first woodmaker dryad. Who else was still alive in the last colony? Ask Gourmet has returned. Me. Who? Okay, but was it was it Nasukin? Who was it actually though? I love the Woodmaker Dryads goatee. They're just happy. They could be stoners, except we are not the stone dig colony. We are the tree colony now. So no stone, only green. Valaros Kasari, freeholder of the Red Empire, makes a request of you. Tribespeople from the nation of Krika have been harassing his caravans, and he asks that you send them a challenge, attracting them to attack you and eliminate the threat yourself. If you accept, 2 archers, 4 heavy archers, and a hunter will attack you. But if you do accept, you could get another colonist. Slick, the shaman, would agree to join the colony. And you can see they are a depressive nudist. So they're already a nudist. They fit right in. Social, artistic, and melee skill is meh. Social's actually good though. We do that could be another, if we could convert them, social would be good. Then we could elevate Dindy to leader of the colony, and then that person to the moral guide, or the other way around, maybe. Someone's gonna have to be the leader. But we have 5 days to decide whether we want to accept. I had a dream that Etalyx changed Etal IQ to look different. That sounds like a really boring dream. I had an incredibly elaborate dream last night. You just reminded me. And also just reminded me that I can't remember what most of it was. Only that there was some kind of apocalyptic scenario. And it was this weird mishmash of incredibly mundane, like, alternate life, where I was trying to, like, sell a house or apartment, and also this wild balls to the wall, like, zombie apocalypse type scenario going down. So I don't know how that mashup came to exist in my dream world, but it was probably the longest dream I've had. Like I think it was like, it felt like I started dreaming it when I went to sleep and didn't stop till I woke up, like a literal full narrative, which never happens. Project House Flipper. And it was so mundane at parts, like call the person that I was supposed to be meeting to like show them the apartment. It wasn't even my apartment. I was like a realtor or something. And we were trying to like coordinate when they would be available to meet up, and are you coming? Hang on, do you have the key? Well, like for some reason they were supposed to have the key and they lost the key. There was like a MacGuffin in the dream where the key had to be found while this apocalypse was breaking down. And then when we finally got to like this plaza where the apartment was, that's when like people in the street started like attacking each other and stuff. Like we were running away trying to avoid the hordes. Very strange. But I was more concerned with finding the key so I could show the person the house so they could sell it, as if the zombie apocalypse was like an afterthought. Maybe it was a metaphor for COVID. Trying to pursue normalcy in the face of a very abnormal scenario. Trying to find something boring and standard whilst the world seems like it's on fire in 2020 and 2021. Dreams, what do they mean? What do they mean? Alright, we're fully healed. I can't help you guys with the tattered apparel thing. I mean, I think I can make you take it off, but I don't think I can make you put anything on. Memory leaks in the code of our previous lives. Probably. Alright, who are the Night Owls? I mean, I guess you guys are the Night Owls, huh? Evanito and Worms? Worms cooking around the clock? How many meals do you think I have? We're about to have 20, I guess. Which we actually do desperately need, so... Because they're gonna eat them before they spoil. Even as hot as it is. 3 days, yeah, plenty of time. Hey, we have a reasonable amount of leather, actually. And we have 300 cloth. Which is a nice place to be. We should make either more cloth bedrolls... Maybe just make some bedrolls outside. We gave all the visitors a bedroll. 4, 8, 12, 16, that's 200 cloth. And there's still a teeny bit more outside. Okay. So, why are you guys so upset? Low psychic drone ravenously hungry. Well, go eat! Ugly environment. Why is it a negative 15? This place is unbearably grotesque. You're unbearably grotesque. It's the traps, isn't it? The traps are a negative 19. I did not realize that. I didn't know traps were so ugly because of spikes. They watched that one prisoner walk. What was that prisoner's name? They rolled out of bed, decided they were gonna make a great escape. We held the door open on accident, and they walked outside and just fell into the spike trap and died. Spikes and skulls, love it. Spike traps, no thank you. Basically. Okay, well, I'll just make the beds over here then. And we'll get on that. Evanito, what do you do? Melee, super social, crafting, and art? And if you're not doing that, it looks like you're just organizing. Since it's only 75 degrees, I'm not gonna hold these doors open anymore. That way they're not getting disturbed. Hideous environment.
No slaves in the colony, and I really want an impressive bedroom. Also, it's ugly bedroom.
You are a brand new colonist. You just got here, and I will not hear it anymore. Since we have more planters, I'm actually gonna have worms work around the clock on the Garanland so we can start getting a third. Hey. Thank you, Ask Gourmet. The first serving has arrived. We got a second dryad cocoon hatching a little dryad in a few days, but I'd like to get even a third one going, so we're just gonna start making this Garanland more valuable. Normal quality bedroll, good start. I didn't see this one, but I'll probably just move it over here. No more beds for you all, because you got a new place to sleep away from the spike traps. Okay. It looks like we are good on food. Betrayal offer.
Oh my god. It's Jason Bourne, a tribesman of the Canvas. It's Jesus Christ, not, oh my god.
A tribesman of Canvas people has learned that Anastasia and several refugees are being hosted at Threadbare Bramble. He is enemies with Anastasia and wants to see her dead. He will send you the following reward should you kill all 3 members of South Turcoya, a Power Claw. Probably not worth. Killing 3 people for Power Claw? It fits the ideology. It does, but we have to kill, well, 2 of them. One of them is actually a believer, so we are not actually bigoted towards Sergeant Scum, because they now believe what we believe. So, even though we are intensely bigoted, killing all 3 of them would kind of be questionable. I don't think I can do it, because what if they join the colony and we just get super stacked on colonists right at the beginning? I mean, I wouldn't miss the very neurotic, greedy teetotaler. But I would miss the 14 double fireball social Evanito with double fireball melee, even though you're 75. We can fix your spine and your peg leg. And Sergeant Scum is also plant and intellectual. Sanguine kind? Uh-oh, we accidentally recruited. No, it's fine. Franklin has been asked to join the colony by Dindy. Dindy has successfully recruited Smokeleaf Addict Franklin. And we have another new colonist already. Too much? Maybe. Oh, but at least they're a believer in the Dendrons. True. So we have 5 believers now. It's almost like we have a real tribe. Like we have a proper tribal start. Okay, well, we need to name you too. New keyword or same keyword? It's pretty recent. We'll just keep people arrive as the keyword. How about that? But I will confirm that you're here before we roll with it. Tobias, you have tattered apparel, but you are a believer in the Dendrons. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to set you to nudist and set Franklin to nudist, and also change Franklin's medicine, which for some reason I just prefer doing myself. There you go. So that gets rid of your tattered apparel. You hate the fact that you wore clothes. I concealed my flesh. It was wrong. -4. So we actually can wear clothes for just a -4. So it's really not that bad. I kind of wish that nudism had a perk. Like, okay, I know it's just I'm just RPing. But the nudist trait gives you a +20. I'm nude and loving it. I feel so free and unconstrained and in touch with my surroundings. Why does the nudism, like, core belief, high impact meme not even have like a +8 for being completely nude? When nudism itself has a +20 as like a core tenet of their personality. For example, nudism is also a high impact tenet, just like blindsight is. Blindsight, you lose your eyesight, but you get like, I am blind in accordance with my beliefs plus this much positive traits. You actually get like a really, really big stack of positivity. But nudism, you forego your armor and clothes and things that help you regulate temperature, and you don't get any positive mood bonus. I feel like you would definitely get at least a small, like, +8 or something. But yeah, it's actually just, it seems like it's only just avoiding a -4, which is odd. Unless it can stack. Or it's possible if we wait, it'll develop. Like transhumanism, they don't have needs for their neural supercharger until you get to a certain stage in the game from like a time and wealth perspective. So maybe later on they'll start feeling something positive after they develop more. Because right now it's just kind of not even there. Which is fine for my purposes. I just confused, I guess. I'm gonna extract some more trees. Start replanting them. I want to make a little tree garden. Okay, well, where are we? Thrombos are still here. Ooh, we're actually praying at the anima tree. Okay. Anima grass only 5 right now, but we're getting there. Dindy actually does have pain block. So I'm gonna just check to see if anybody's... Yeah, Franklin's kind of in pain. Because we did just get done beating you. We did just get done, like, trying to put down your little rebellion that you did inside of the... Oh, let's roll the dice. Disturbed puppy. Disturbed puppy. Are you out there somewhere? There you are. You're in. Sup, Etalyx. Nothing much, Raven. Currently just reading your chat message. How about you? And also naming this colony, waiting for my channel points to roll in from chat. I need 100,000 channel points. Pay up! Not you. Not much, just writing this message. There's 25, there's 50, there's 75. There's 100. Okay, you're in. You're in. I also have been getting so many colonists. I haven't even given you guys your backstories and stuff. I got the character sheet. We got an ensemble cast. After only 4 to 5 hours of gameplay. We already got 6 permanent cast members and 3 guest stars right now. Overpaid, scammed, baby. We already definitely read Dindy's. I didn't know Dindy was psychically hypersensitive, though, which actually is even better for you being the recipient of the royalty perks. You were the firekeeper, responsible for keeping the tribe's fire going, took it seriously, and often feigned sickness to avoid responsibilities. While resting in the sick hut, she told stories to the children. They're also idle, so hold on. I don't like wasting the time. Dude, True Arama, you are going to be sorely missed when you go. The sickly doctor. Your time is already, like, on the clock. Sickly doctor is a doomed, cursed RimWorld combo. But you have a good medical, employable professional skill, mining, great construction, and super combat. Your melee skill makes me want to put you on the front lines, but we got you the recurve bow right now. So we'll keep that. But you are tough. That tough double fireball melee is so difficult not to try to utilize, because it's just so good. And you were the herder warrior. Fearsome warrior, proficient with many weapons, participating in many battles. Worms was the butcher. He became a master with the knife, able to extract every bit of value from a carcass in a short time. +6 cooking, +3 animals. Also, you're the creepy breathing night owl cannibal. I'm standing right over you, and I'm going to cut you up because I'm the butcher! I'm the cannibal butcher, baby! Tobias is the scavenger. Tobias spent his childhood escaping grunt work to do digging through wrecks and ruins for treasures. His natural curiosity got him into a lot of trouble, but yielded many interesting finds. Hauling and cleaning disabled. Not sure how that works, but okay. Logging. Chopped trees, hauled lumber. He wielded axe with finesse of an artist and the force of a charging muffalo. Good plants and melee. The nimble melee. So we have a nimble and a tough meleeer. With a bloodlust, fantastic. And teetotaler, which works for me. This isn't the drug colony. Disturbed Puppy, the newest, latest and greatest colonist. She comes to us a staggeringly ugly, careful shooter. Disturbed Puppy is so ugly her face looks like a cross between a drawing by an untalented child, a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde, and a piece of modern art. Others must exert conscious effort to look at her while conversing. She's a careful shooter. Disturbed Puppy takes more time to aim when shooting. Good thing you have that because you're an utter beginner. You've never done it before. You're careful because you're afraid, apparently. Shelter child. Disturbed Puppy grew up in a shelter deep beneath a toxic world. She received a comprehensive education. but had no opportunity to do physical labor. -2 construction and mining. You get some medical, social, and intellectual talents. And then in adulthood became a slaughterer, slaughtering animals for a living. Others looked down on the work as filthy, but the skills required to manage and cleanly slaughter large numbers of animals were never simple. Big animal skill. Okay. Also, we have finished complex research. We can now finally build beds, end tables, dining chairs, armchairs, dressers, tool cabinets, billiard tables, poker tables, vents, sarcophagi, and much more. Huge research for Tribe. I'm also happy that I've started kind of getting the research bench up faster in these games and starting down the paths to unlocking these necessities. Having some comforts would be nice for these naked people. We'll do with electricity eventually. I think we don't need complex clothing, I guess. But it does lead to shields and different types of armor that we may want to tactically use. I think smithing is a good one, because we're fairly Neolithic in our current armament, and we have some really good meleeers. So being able to defend ourselves with offensive weapons would be fantastic. I also, maybe I'm going to try some more blunt weapons this time. Now, I normally just go Gladius, but we might try some more blunt weapons. Or we could go longswords. Those are 2 options. All right, why do we have like 5 idle colonists? Are you guys really that good at what you do? Okay, well, I've got jobs then, because we unlocked stone cutting. And if you want jobs, I can provide them. Let's pave the floors in here. Let's get this, like, kind of nice and neat. I'd also like to make a proper stockpile building. And having a way through this would be useful as well. What if I just duplicated this on the other side? But I don't want to make it out of steel. Maybe granite. 1, 2, 3. Over 1. Okay, we're gonna have to do some digging, so this will give jobs for everybody. What's the roof look like here? I think you should be able to dig this whole area out just fine. Alright, you guys can get started on that. Little marble stripe down the middle. Start getting the bedrooms looking snazzy. Okay, there we go. That should give most people a job of some kind. People arrive. Hey, chat, what's up, Fira? Yes, we got the mod list for you, Jackson. If you're nudist on high-level royal, how does that work? We're going to find out, Zuni, one day. One day I'll get to a high-level royal. Perhaps. Hey, Etalyx. Hi, Etalyx chat. What's up, Avic? How are you wonderful people doing tonight? We, just getting rolling. We have done the recap. We have named 3 new colonists. We had 2 brand new colonists at the end of the last RimWorld sesh. And, we just recruited a new one. Speaking of which, that can be room for Flatline, who is not a believer. We got some outdoor beds for our roughing it nature lovers. I have a feeling these people are gonna get locked in back here. Let's give them a door. Probably a steel door. Could do either side of this research bench, but is that... why not? It's a little excessive. But yeah, we've, the colony's been inflating in numbers fairly rapidly, and I'm trying to compensate. Let's also uninstall these trees, because I don't want to accidentally chop any more of them down. And we need to replant the other ones that we've been extracting before we kill them. But I don't know where they went. Maybe they haven't been dug. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, there's only 2 right now. This one. And this one. Nothing more scary than a colony growth spurt. Yes, that was also my thoughts, because it seems so good. You know, it's like, oh, wow. Hey, a wanderer joined after a beautiful balloon lantern ceremony. Oh, that's great. Oh, look, I get a new colonist and I have to just tolerate a psychic drone for 10 days. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, look, Randy, another quest. If I fight these 7 tribes people, Slick will join the colony. Oh, 3 people want to visit and stay with you for 10 to 15 days, and they'll work for free. All you have to do is feed them, and then before you know it, like think about it like this. This is still the first year. This is the 2nd season. It hasn't even been 2 months, and we're currently having to support 9 people. It's actually a very devious plot by Randy, and one that gets me because I'm so greedy, and gets many people because you think that new colonists are exclusively good, but that's not necessarily the case. They will eat you out of house and home, and also you're not just having to deal with them on a food basis, but you're bringing in different ideologies. So since my people are intensely bigoted, we have diverse thoughts, so we're getting mood malices. My truth being so pure and obvious, some of those around me are captured by evil. It's abhorrent. So we get mood malices. We also get, of course, we have to deal with their needs, like clothes, that we're not even producing. We also have to deal with extra mental snaps and the consequences of the potential for, in this case, obviously a betrayal or other quests that ask us to betray them, or vice versa. But anyway, hope you're having a lovely day, Epic. I had a great time playing Starbase yesterday, and the Beeble is in a good place. I've been thinking about other things I want to do to it, other little tweaks I want to make, but I would like to start locking down those changes, and then possibly working on a 2nd iteration of the ship, or just like an updated one. All right, have I missed any of these? I think I got all the ones over there. Make a little tree garden. I also wanted to plant some more heal roots. That's what I was going to do up here. You're digging these up fast. The replanting tree feature is honestly amazing. It takes... The penalty is twofold. Number 1, if you forget to replant the trees, they will die in 7 days, which I think constitutes... uh-oh. Needs more fertile terrain. How dare you screw up my tree garden. Okay. Number 1 is if you forget to plant them, they will just die. And if they die, I would assume that's the same as chopping them down yourselves for the purposes of the belief set of your colonists. Number 2 is that rather than chop them and getting the wood, you're having to spend as much time as you would chopping them, digging them up, and replanting them, so it's twice as much work. Just to clear the way for some farm fields. Tobias start a social fight with disturbed puppy. I will check that momentarily. We're gonna definitely need some additional heal root. So why don't we just make a nice heal root spot over here. Where are you? There you are. But yeah, more medicine would be lovely. We just have a tiny little basic field right now. What'd you do? Disturbed puppy made fun of Tobias Wraithwall's mother's honor. This drove Tobias into a rage, and he began a fight. 8 versus 2. Who would win? I saw a dodge there. Also, Tobias is nimble. You got your work cut out for you, Disturbed Puppy. Avix says, yeah, I think I'm done tweaking my labor's YOLO for now. I intend to add some more thrusters and a bit more cargo, but beyond that, my next project lies within the ship designer. Yeah. Yeah, that's also how I feel. I only want to make, like, 1 or 2 more tweaks to my ship, translate all those changes into the ship designer's blueprints, and kind of just have that be the ship that I play with, whilst also thinking about making, like, ship designer version 2. Because the baseline ship is not that expensive, even if I just pay for it from scratch. You know, 400,000 credits is a lot if you just have a laborer, but now that I have a hauler that can hold so much space, it's really not that much money to buy another one. Like, I've already put more than that back into the guild bank. Leo Komninos, a shop kid, is calling from nearby. He's deserted the army of the Red Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. He wishes to join you at Threadbare Bramble. He knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. 2 Psylink neuroformers. Beware, if you accept Leo, you will become an enemy of the Red Empire. The pursuing loyalty squad of 1 Janissary and 1 trooper will attack you. I almost just clicked accept on accident there. Okay, we got serious pain holding Tobias back, so we're gonna bring Dindy out to try to help you. Okay, that'll remove your serious pain. You still got unsightly, minor pain, awful bedroom, disturbed sleep, diverse thoughts, no slaves in the colony. Wait, awful bedroom. Sleep out here, buddy. I thought I just clicked you, did I not? There we go. Okay. So back to this thingy. Mining out a little bit here just to make a funky room. All right, everybody relax. Maybe I have to sit up. All I'm trying to do is count, so we can get this room together. Hide in room Evanito, final straw, sweaty. Sounds about right. Sweaty. Slept in the heat. It is 86. How much wood do we have? Only 118. Only 118, but we're only 2 days away from a second wood dryad. Ask Gourmet's already out here, and we're almost to the threshold for another dryad. All right, let me scroll up and chat while we're just chilling. I admit I'm a bit scared of this month. I'm enjoying my time with Starbase and RimWorld, but Valheim Hearth update is due. I remember how Valheim violated my life to the point I was dreaming about it. Well, Starbase kind of is my Valheim right now, because the ship building and the streams of the shipbuilding are not unlike the building of the giant, it's not a pyramid, it's also not a triangle. I don't know what you want to call it, but basically my mansion. My mansion and my super bridge in Valheim took up also many a stream. Ziggurat? Maybe. Longhouse is probably the most accurate term. Gamer mansion, yeah. Like, though, there were a lot of streams of just building in Valheim, and I'd like to go back to Valheim as well. I was enjoying it, but I just spent a long time in it, and I needed a breather. And also, I knew the content was running out, and I think that was a fear. It was like, uh-oh, I'm starting to get close to the end. Also, I was just frustrated because that stupid mosquito zone was actual garbage. And I apparently wasn't even supposed to be going there. But everything about the Goblin Mosquito Zone, I was just like, this place sucks. And I was like, I'm done. I took a sailboat there like 3 times and had to dance around them, and it was awful. But I might check it out again for the Hearth update. Because the word Hearth indicates they're about to do more stuff to customize your house and stuff with, which was my favorite aspect. I think that's the biggest difference for me between Starbase and Valheim. Valheim was kind of like something I still love and I will still go back to and play. But what I think the Starbase has a little more longevity for me right now because of the community aspect and the fact that the things that I'm building aren't just for me. So like, if you were playing in a multiplayer Valheim server with other people and friends, the things you were building were like projects in that community. But since I was just playing single player solo, it was like, all right, I spent 2 to 3 streams building a huge bridge, and chat was here, validating my existence. Great. Okay, bye. Whereas Starbase is like, the things that I'm spending so much time building can actually be used potentially by other people, and can be in other people's games, giving them more of like this is a real, tangible creation type of tag. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. It's like if a tree falls in the forest syndrome with Valheim for me. I still enjoy it, and I still love it, and I'll do it some more. But I'm just talking about purely from like a longevity standpoint. Okay. Nobody should be idle. We have some angry people. Serious Pain is back. We're replanting the trees before they die, which is lovely. Trying to keep Tobias happier so we don't have any snaps. Greedy for impressive bedroom. You guys are getting a paved bedroom, which is more than many of your peers can say. I guess I didn't need to do that, huh? I didn't need to do this one. Oops. I guess there'll just be a little spot there. Do you have an opinion on Icarus? I don't really know much about Icarus. Only that we watched the entire Icarus live-action trailer on stream, and it's a really good trailer. Yo, did we hit compact plasteel? I think I'm actually just gonna mine that and use it for weapons. But yes, I've wanted to go back into Valheim and play some more, because it actually had a really magnificent progression system, and mirrors Starbase a lot, in a way, because it's a game about small details and busy work, kind of. So like in Starbase, while you're flying around, you're pushing buttons, you're activating switches, you're micromanaging your ship or whatever. In Valheim, you're doing similar levels of micromanagement, just in completely different aspects. You're having to replant your field, one seed at a time. You're having to level the ground so you can put a foundation on it. You're having to brew your potions, or make sure you don't burn your food. Like little things, tons of little things that just keep you constantly doing something. Your to-do list is never ending. And just like Starbase, the actual gameplay, like the he's still in the house builder or whatever, isn't like that crazy. The actual gameplay is I'm chopping 1,000 trees and putting them on a sled, or I am basically just parrying infinite enemies that come at me and then left clicking them. Like it's not that crazy, you know? But it's the combination of details and the sheer quantity of little things. It's like to me, Starbase, this is going to be a very strange comparison to some of you, but Starbase and Valheim are like the WarioWare of survival games, where WarioWare, like, if you took any single little aspect of it and put it in a vacuum, it sucks. But it's the collection of little things that grab your attention over and over again. You're constantly doing it, like, okay, you're playing the same minigame over and over again, but in a different combination, at a different speed, under a different context. And it's enough to keep you constantly doing something different, even though it's just a bunch of really small, easy things like flipping switches or chopping trees or making sure your stability in your house isn't overburdened. It's okay. The idiom is more than the sum of its parts. Being of the more than the sum of its parts, Outlanders from Northwest Linhadora have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while and then attack. There are relationships in this group. Town Guard Stench is the brother of True Arama. We got machine pistols and flak vests, or flak jackets, actually. Dude's got flak pants and a flak jacket. Oh boy. It's gonna be a tough cookie. But there's only 2 of them, so we just have them vastly outnumbered. Okay, Flatline can shoot good, and we made a poor quality recurve bow, so I guess we'll give you that. Disturb Puppy, you're gonna need a weapon. Here's a club. That club sucks. Here's a steel club for you. Evanito's an 11 melee god. At 75 years old, there's a steel club for you. And Sergeant, here's a granite club. Horse meat is rotting away in storage. Why? Why are we not cooking? Who's not cooking? Who's not cooking? Alright, I say we just go kill them. Well, we'll wait till they come to us. Who are you? Oh, there's Stench. Okay, well, we will come kill you then. With a pump shotgun. There's Stench. I think Stench is gonna die. By the way, thanks for the beginning of stream subs, which I actually just completely forgot about. I'll look at those in just a second after we handle this. No, I'll do it now. Shadowlight says 3 years, baby. What's up? Happy 3 years, Shadowlight. Dr. Squeak says, yo. What's up, Dr. Squeaks? 66 Ayrton, over 2 years, says also yo. Yo. Burning Ice pumping it in chat for 7 months. I'm Fire smiling for over 3 years. And Marlo's Folly, thank you for the subs, the T1. Much appreciated. All right, Disturb Puppy will not be helping us, I guess. I'm not even sure. Oh god. the sibling rivalry! Stench charges through the horde of like 8 people, singles out their brother, and gives him a pump shotgun slug through the kidney. Right out of the gates. Wow. Okay. There really wasn't gonna be. Tobias gashed Stinch with knife blade, wounding his right thumb. Apparently the thumb was the Achilles heel of Stinch, and now Stinch is dead. Tobias also is extremely pleased. I killed someone! What a rush!
Also, I saw someone die. That was intense.
I was recently surrounded by a lush forest, +5. Love the skull spikes, too. Skull extraction time? Yeah, I think it is. Truarama, can we fix you? Who can doctor besides you? Explorian, do you have any meds? Negative. Okay. Can you go pick up the medicine while Truarama also heads back? And Dendi pain blocks you. And then the rest of us prepare for combat from the north, I guess. Maybe I should have left one bed in here. Who can do that fast? I don't think that's gonna be fast enough. Do these beds even have a tend quality bonus? They just have an immunity gain speed factor? I don't know. You're inside. Just do it. I think speed is better than waiting for a better tend. It was a 46% tend. Good enough. Okay, and let's just get ready to fight the other group because I think they're going to come faster than the sun will rise. Major break risk. Explorian, please. Disturb puppy, just go to bed. I honestly don't care. So whose brother was that? That was Truarama's, right? Witnessed death with a bloodlust. Wow, such bloodlust in this colony. Wasn't that Truarama's brother? Or was that Tobias's brother? Did I just get these mixed up? I don't know. I thought that was Truarama's brother. Alright, they got guns. So we're gonna try and get the range rock advantage, because the machine pistol is a bit spooky. Getting some clean shots over here. Getting the clean recurve bow shots through the flak vest. Wow. Oh, that's not the right person. We need to change targets. Uh-oh. Get him. Get him. I don't even want to charge. Evanito's on the scene. Why are they just messing up Truarama, dude? Actually dead. The Outlanders are fleeing. I don't think so. I don't believe I am going to allow you to flee. Truarama, why are they singling you out? They can sense your strength, I suppose. They know how... I'm just gonna field tend you. Dindy says, no, no, no. Wait, Tobias doesn't... Oh, you do have a weapon. That perk. Witness death with the bloodlust ×3. You're gonna be on cloud 9 for like 4 straight days. after that. No prisoners, which is honestly probably for the best. Okay, you will never do hauling. Good. You guys are both useless. We got a good quality regular pistol and a good or poor quality auto or machine pistol. Auto pistol, machine pistol. Sounds good to me. Explorian is now after that combat and after trying to heal our ally True Rama multiple times has decided the low psychic drone has gotten to them. Scratching at the back of my mind, a voice, a whispering. I can only make out a few words and I don't like them. Where would I want a door here? Probably like here? Trying to just kind of build into the mountain just a little bit. Get a new stockpile room, ideally. Making it out of granite. This is out of steel. We're doing the best we can, honestly. Okay, nobody's bleeding. Good job. Raid dealt with. Heat stroke, I guess, is still a possible problem, but it's nice and cool inside. And we should be close to a new Dryad. Yeah, T-minus 1 day. Some people are a little hurty. The colony didn't get that much sleep last night. So they're a little tired. Using pain block as best we can to try and help him cope, especially Truorama. Truorama got pretty messed up. I'm just happy we have heal root for our sickly doctor. What you see is what we got. 16, that's all. We're growing more, and we need to plant more, but we haven't had really more than like a day to ourselves. We should stop growing rice here and start growing potato. And then do not sow anything here either. Hey, protection. A caravan from the Canvas people, a shaman merchant, approaches. And, wait. Are you guys nudists too? No, that's me! I'm the only nudist around here! Their pain is virtue nudism. Pain Nova Ibadism. On the dim volcano world New Cadus, a tradition began at the Mosque of Al-Aziz where people would pray nude. And this pleased the omnipotent god. A prudish lava lord took power and demanded that everyone wear constricting clothes. Grey Isabel encountered a glowing pumpkin, which spoke in Al-Aziz's voice about nudity. Isabel brought 100 Nova Ibadis in front of the thermal fortress. There they rent and tore their own flesh slowly until they died under the smiling gaze of Al-Aziz. Their suffering proved their righteousness, and thus the lava lord fell as all became Nova Ibadis. Okay, all right, back up. So you're telling me that there was a tradition of praying nude, which pleased the omnipotent god. A lava lord who was a prude took power, requiring clothes, but some hero named Grey Isabel found a glowing pumpkin who spoke in the god's voice about nudity. So then Isabel then brought 100 of the believers in front of the fortress and in an act of demonstration, tore open their own flesh until they died. And this proved their righteousness and convinced the rest of the population to become Nova Ibadis, because it was so badass that everybody else just converted, thus leading to the downfall of the prudish lava lord. Okay. Sure. Comfort ignored. I haven't actually... Is that Pain is Virtue? I don't think I had that when I did Pain is Virtue. Is that new? That's pretty cool. Pain Idealized, Rough Living Welcome, also Pain is Virtue. Slab Beds, Apparently, I just didn't do pain as virtue enough, because there's a lot more things there than I did. We have the Grand Chief, the Pain Whisperer, the Justice Crusher. Okay. I'm on board. Low food. We have 11 meals. We have 11 meals and no stockpiled food. Well, not necessarily true. There is some. And the potatoes are close behind. And then the corn will be close behind that. Alright, we're just chilling. I'm scared to go too fast because we got these major breaks coming. I feel like the faster I fast forward, the more major break stacking we get. But we'll just go 2x for now. Loving these skull spikes. Dude, I love these skull spikes. We should make more. Did I extract these skulls before burying? No, we got it queued up. I don't know what job that is, technically. Your ideology's cool, but you can't compete with this. How dare you? You can't. It was just because the talking pumpkin. You wouldn't even think it was that cool if there wasn't a talking, glowing pumpkin. Okay. First of all, that's probably made up. They didn't even hear anything from a talking, glowing pumpkin. Second of all, I'm going to power claw you once I have finished pursuing my ideologist pursuits. Then we'll see who's badass. These naked people made of flesh who hurt themselves, making them weak, or me, a clean and glistening bionic cyborg metal body, who is also a nudist robot. How much plasteel do we have? None? Maybe I don't think we even dug one of these. This takes ages. Oh, I need to trade. Dindy! Come say hello. They've got ducks and alpacas. You know what we don't have? Any way to feed animals without growing hay. So maybe we should start a hay harvest so we can maybe buy some. That being said, to buy animals, you need money. So we really can't do anything. Thanks for visiting. We need a bulk goods trader for us to make any money. Who's supposed to be tending this? Worms? Worms is sleepy. Worms is night owl. They should be more comfortable now. Quite comfortable. Yeah. How are these qualities? Normal, normal, good, 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 excellent. Whoa, getting better. So, a normal one is a 4. A good one is a 6. They still are reeling from this beautiful Sky Lantern Festival, too. Happily connected to a Garanlin, and the Skull Spikes are pretty sick, bro. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Flatline has... Flatlined. Alright, we can make furniture now. So I have no excuse. Well, I do have an excuse. It's called we don't have enough wood to give you all super impressive bedrooms. I think I just like this nook for the dressers. I just like looking at the drawers. Is that weird? It's kind of weird. Could put it over here. Yeah, it's a perfect nook. It's a perfect nook. We'll only let flat lines be built first. And we can give you a little end table for your floor mat. Honestly, we found out that the bedrolls are actually pretty legit. Surgery success chance factor. This is a light. It's affected by light. It's really not that bad. Beds and bedrolls are actually side grades from each other. Weirdly enough. Beds are not strictly better than bedrolls, I don't believe. Don't forget chairs. Thank you for the reminder. Heatstroke. We might move Disturbed Puppy. You're kind of a lost cause right now, to be honest. Oh, we can also try to convert somebody. Speaking of, Worms just tried to convert Evanito. We should try to convert... Oh, Flatline. Yeah, you would be the actual natural choice. Since you're a permanent colonist, but I can't because you are not available right now. Who's awake? Oh, we're just cooking some meals. We need some more granite. Why don't we haul some granite? Actually, is granite even... Uh-oh. Show me the world. Show me the world. This is... I don't think this is a... Yeah, it's marble, slate, and limestone. Where did we get all this granite from? Maybe deconstructing other walls? There might not be any more. I think I just took that for granted. Granite. Yeah, I actually don't think there's... Oh! Okay, we found some. Deconstruct that, we just won't build any more granite. How about that? We just won't make any more. There's actually a lot of structures on this map. Weirdly. Like, quite a lot. This very busy, decorative map. They've really been pumping up the amount of, like, debris and the lived-in aspect to give you that. Yeah, there's probably some other dead colony. Some other dead church. I love that Worms is a creepy breathing cannibal who may be seen standing over you at night, but is also just like the chill tree tender. Actually, no, that does fit with your storyline. You're like the character in the story Worms who the main character suspects, but is actually innocent. Because like everything you do is questionable and dubious, and you're like outside through the window tending the tree, and you look at the main character when they peek through the window blinds, and like you knew that they were looking, and they give you that like jump scare. They're looking at you, and you're definitely the bad guy, but you're actually just like a kind-hearted individual who's just tending the Garanlan tree because you love it. It's your passion, it's your hobby, and you would never hurt a fly. You just happen to like eating human flesh, but only when it's been killed by a just and vengeful execution after they've already committed a crime. I can see that. Worms would never hurt Ascorme. When are you popping out? 4 more hours? And we got the threshold just above 50%, which means we have 1, 2, room for 3 dryads. So we got another immature dryad popping out in 3 days. But yes, rough living is very cool. There is no rain withdrawal. I saw smoke leaf withdrawal. There is no, there is no rain debuff. Or like wet from rain debuff, which is quite cool. Once a Garanlan tree connection, I feel disconnected from nature. Uh-oh. It's starting to develop. They all... You don't even have plants skills. Is everyone gonna desire this by the end? Oh no. Is it gonna develop into a negative? Should I have exclusively picked people who have plant skills? I guess you could connect them to a Garanlan that just never is tended. Just to cheese it. Probably what we're gonna end up doing, to be honest. Just have super Garanlan. Everyone's connected to one, even if they don't do it. Hey look, Flatline. Oh, speaking of Flatline, you're awake. Dindy, let us go convert Flatline, who is a permanent member of the colony, but believes in fundamental justice, which of course is the cannibal supremacist raider ideology. Persecuted and imprisoned, Kaylee Laney boiled with rage. She escaped, formed her gang, and returned to ruin the weak who had taken so much from her. To consecrate their commitment, Laney demanded that believers eat human flesh together at least every week. Laney instructed all outsiders to submit. When the first city refused, she used a smuggled orbital bombardment targeter to kill everyone inside. She prefers her human flesh extra crispy. So let's get you off of that. Ooh, 30% chunk. That was pretty good. You're a little upset by the attempt, but you have to respect it. Observed a corpse, but it's a headless corpse. Does that not make it better? I enjoy skull spikes, but I do not enjoy the method with which they are conceived. That was a nice misclick. Okay, quest expires, shelter for a recruiter. I have to house 2 people for 6 Litterworld meds. In other circumstances where we weren't this inflated with people yet, a new colonist. All right, who are the people from the other colony who did not die but were reset? By the way, you guys are fairly just like exposed out here, which is not a nudism joke. You're just like undefended. Was it actually Nasuken? You've said it so many times, like I don't believe you. Is that weird? I'm just distrustful. But you have joined Escorme here. Easy! And now there are 2. So, because you were recently buffed, you'll be producing 32 wood every 2 days. On a schedule. You guys are actually pretty synced right now. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up, and it's gonna help us with this fiber corn issue. I feel like nobody's doing anything. All right, we're replanting heel roots. We got the corn. The potatoes are coming in too. Got another rice harvest. Hopefully we're growing enough food. We got, what, 225 with 14 meals in the stockpile? We should make you guys some more seats for the table. We also would, I'd love somebody to clean, but you will never clean, huh? I'll tidy it up. I'll just do it manually. Ooh, spicy. All right, we can probably build some more. We got a bunch of slates, and this whole thing is not paved. So why not? Also, did I just not pave under the table? I guess that's... Oh, I ran out. I think I ran out of resources or something. Okay. So you guys do that. And what do we want to do in here? I wish I had some more floor choices, but I don't have that mod, which is fine. Let's do... Get a little fancy. Get a little fancy. And then throw the marble flagstone. I just like flagstone even though the game doesn't like it. I think it looks nice. That'll give you guys plenty of jobs. They still got to build this, but we didn't have any granite wall left. Explorian is no longer wandering in a psychotic state and has returned to cleaning the colony. Still greedy for an impressive bedroom. This isn't good enough! My room is pathetic! You have an excellent quality wooden table and a good wooden dresser. That's more than anybody else can say in the entire colony. We gave you all but 28 of our stockpiled wood. Do you know how lucky you are? Do you know how hard that is? Speaking of, here comes some fiber corn. How's our wealth looking? Going up. It's going up. Oh, those quests. We only have 9 hours for this one. We have 1 day for paid fighting. Do we want Slick to join? This is a 3-star quest. Are these gonna be like heavy archers? I'm thinking they're gonna be like quad great bows, maybe? Sounds like quad great bows with 2 other archers. I don't think I can compete. Speaking of, maybe make another recurve bow, because those are actually kicking ass for us. I'd rather use the wood resources on that than pumping up your room, you greedy, greedy person. Plus, we're gonna convert you soon. Oh, what about more trees for our little tree forest thingy here? Did we actually get any more that I need to plant that I forgot about planting? Oh, there's the skulls. I'm gonna like queue these up and then forbid them for now. Because they take 25 wood apiece too. Churrama's fully healed, and you already made the recurve bow. That was so awful! Evanito. Evanito. I have never seen an awful quality recurve bow, but I have now. 62% accuracy at best. Well. Technically better than what Explorian is currently using, I suppose. I feel like the string is going to break immediately. I love being stuck in this, like, Neolithic age, having to just make do with this garbage. And we have a normal pump shotgun, though. We did get that. And, of course, the poor quality machine pistol is better for probably Dindy. I'm gonna give Dindy the machine pistol. Tobias, I'm gonna give you a club instead of the knife. Disturb Puppy's about to lose it from smoke leaf withdrawal. Sergeant Scum, I refuse to give a gun because they might leave the colony and take it with them. If you take that recurve bow, I actually won't miss it. So maybe... I'm just gonna give Worms the shotgun, because that's better. That's way better than a short bow. By far. Where are the shotgun robbers now? They want my shotgun. They're trying to get my shotgun. Do I care about Slick? Not really. The social skill is actually good, though. For us. We're kind of limited on that. No, we have to Stir Puppy now. The Stir Puppy is covering that. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass and not be greedy. Because it's really just another meleeer, which is good. But... Speaking of Disturb Puppy, your social skill's so good, how do you keep getting into these fights? Disturb Puppy laughed at Tobias Wraithwall's looks. which is ironic because Disturbed Puppy is staggeringly ugly, but they own it. They're cocky about it. This drove Tobias into a rage and he began a fight. And that's after they chatted about beaches. You guys were having a nice time. Okay, you guys are not gonna get heal root for that, FYI. A ritual opportunity, just sacrifice. Forehead. Whose is that? I don't think that's mine. Not mine. I think we're out of wood. Oh, no, we're not. Hey, Asgormay and Nasugan! How are you two doing? Thanks for the 64 wood drop. Well, I'm gonna be sad to either see you go or what are we doing right now? Guest depart in 4.6 days, potentially. So you guys got less than a week, Evanito, Sergeant Scum, and Explorian, to help us out. But this is why I'm excited for the wood dryads. No more fibercorns planting taking up like a full 3 days. Uncle Ratto, I have had to update that ideology graphic like 3 times. I don't want to update it again, okay? Because this is gonna be the run! The last colony we were doing was cool, but the raider aspect did not combo well with the animal personhood aspect, in my opinion, for tribals. We will try another variation on that at some points, but I had to go with my hearts. And I really want to try this combo. And I really just want transhumanism to work. I still just want to make a bionic super soldier colony, which is not like unusual or abnormal in RimWorld. I just never get to endgame anymore. I have to beat Randy on losing his fun to do that now. And I'm curious to see what chaos he's going to sow in this colony. Right now, I think it's just a can you catch up to the food? And that's why I'm going to start just kind of slowly converting all this. The one benefit of arid shrubland is that year-round grow period, so we have that going for us. I think I'm going to kill this emu. I believe you're just hunting my crops. I think that's what's going on. Emu revenge. It'll calm down when it goes to sleep. Uh-oh. Guys. Guys! Guys, it's an emu! You've missed every single shot! You're gonna get killed by an emu. I thought for sure, like, my best shooter, Arama, with an 11 very skilled professional shooting skill, it's point blank missing, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. All right, it didn't even land a hit. But like, give me a break, guys. Give me a break. Uh-oh. Wait. Don't we already have that? Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. There's two? Two low-level drones. Do they stack? I don't think so. I think you were already angry, now you just realize you're still angry. It felt new, but it's not new. You are the Din drones. Drones for everyone. I honestly can't believe Disturbed Puppy hasn't snapped yet. You've been directly insulted. You're ugly. No, the environment's ugly. People are waking you up. We don't have any slaves in the colony. No tree. I haven't been around the tree in a while. I am going to put you guys... You don't understand. I'm going to create a paradise of Garanlan. And then I'm going to put you sleeping next to the Garanlans. And you're going to be sleeping in the lush orange forest that we create. You're going to be so happy all the time. That's how it's going to go. Oh, man. I love sleeping outside in the lightning storm. Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody? Honestly, I really like this colony. It's, I love its ideology. I love what we are planning to do. I just hope we can live long enough to do it. I just hope we can. Did we deconstruct, that granite spot? Probably. It probably just didn't yield enough. I want to finish this, but, I stupidly queued it up out of granite. Okay, I guess I'll just do other rock. This is a mishmash. This is the temporary base anyway, so it doesn't matter. Who cares? I know slate is weak, but we're gonna have so much slate. It's okay, this base isn't real. It can't hurt you. This is... No, but seriously, I did build it out of the way. The main base is gonna go up here. All the way over to the anima tree. So... the anima tree is its own hallowed ground. Chat told me there was a reason not to put Garanlans near the anima, and I'm trying to remember what that reason was. Oh, dude, granite! We could actually, undo this floor. Because the anima grass doesn't grow out to the red, right? It just grows out to the green. The grass can't row. Yeah, I know. It's so sad, isn't it, Shadow Fox? The ocean's right there, but it can't row because it's stuck on the shoreline. It's so sad. Isn't it already thunderstorming? A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. Okay, my area. Like here. Worms is wandering around in sadness due to the low psychic drone. Okay, why isn't Disturbed Puppy broken yet? I don't know what's going on right now. Chaos! Anyways, what was the reason, chat? Like, okay, grass, but like, does grass grow outside the green circle? So I can still do Garanlan in like an array around the anima tree. Because I can't build any physical structures here. To protect this tree is going to be a gargantuan endeavor, but I have a way. So, it's basically going to be taking control of the river. And the way we're going to do that, because see how you can't build anything inside the red without punishing the tree? And of course we got the river delta into the ocean. So what we're going to have to do is, this is an extremely convenient chunk of seaside rock, because it goes to the land. So what we're going to do is follow the land down the river, and it connects to here. So we're going to be able to block off east to west this entire chunk. And then we just have to control this. Ideally, we wall up like here and here. And then if they really want to break in, it's going to be like Helm's Deep style. They got to go through the sewer system to get to the base, which is kind of awesome. And then we can have like a little wall going up and then over, so we can get the steam geyser. Don't worry, one day we'll fix the stone mismatches. No, we won't. We'll never fix it. Hey, look! We paved a room! Yo, okay, seriously. Out of the last how many colonies, chat? How many of them have had floors? Be honest. Uh-oh. Disturbed Puppy has had a crisis of belief and no longer believes in the Dendrones. No! She now believes in perfect plunderism and is grappling with her beliefs in her room. What is perfect plunderism? Also, how many supremacists are there? Supremacist raiders. I looked at this Deep Corp executive with his pitiful Deep Corp enforcers, all that power left fallow. I tried to convince him that the weak deserve what they get. It is as if that is etched directly into my mind. Memoir of a Prime Trophy Hunter by Mary Sapphire Myers. Okay. Now what? First of all, Disturbed Puppy didn't even have a work schedule, which probably is what helped you stave off that mental break. Why is Worms not eating? Okay. Well, Disturbed Puppy, you're now worse than Flatline. Dendi can almost do conversion. How do we do a conversion, Perfect Advent? I don't think that's for me. Leader speech. What do I need to do a conversion ritual? Probably just like a gathering spot. So, how are you doing, Disturbed? 68% smoke leaf withdrawal. No recent conquest, minus 18. Hey, that could have been us. In another life. Well, I guess you're not a nudist anymore. Let's do the thing where we change anything to help us. And what I'm doing here is effectively telling them to not wear the cool stuff and only wear the boring stuff. Like cowboy hats, bowler hats, the standard things. I guess you could wear a war mask if we had one, but we don't. Definitely no armor. Definitely no utilities. Definitely no noble apparel. No L-Tex. Probably not slave body straps. Probably not robes. There you go. Alright, this is gonna be a big stockpile for at least a minute. While we get the wall up and the ceiling up. They just need somewhere to store things. Okay, well, we're moving in the right direction. I think the Wood Dryads are going to carry us in the short term. Once we get another Garanlan seed, I should probably consider getting the Garanlan. The Gal Dryad, perhaps. Then we can get more seeds. We also have some ritual that gives us potential seed. Which one is it? Is it Crispus? No, it's Ancient Complex. The Blood Seed. If we do a prisoner-slave gladiator duel, it needs a ritual spot. Speaking of ritual spot, what do we got in miscellaneous? We might need more graves. We're good. Marriage party caravan spot. Oh, let's start growing some hay. That's a good idea. It's gonna take up a lot of space, though. We're gonna need a lot. I'm tempted to do this even though there's one piece of sand. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. That's 13. Huge hay. Don't think they'll chop that tree, but they might. Okay, and now it's time to change this over to potatoes. And the reason why I'm separating them like this is twofold. One, because it looks cute. And the second reason is basically insurance against blight. So if we made one jumbo-sized potato farm, we run the risk of having a larger and more uncontrollable blights. Whereas separating them by 3 spaces, I don't think is... I forget how far blight can jump, but it'll definitely not hit, like, the whole thing at once. A local dromedary has gone mad. The food is coming to us. I can't remember if it can jump 3. It can definitely jump 1 and 2. Also, we have an ancient evil here one day, when I feel brave. Okay. While you guys are here... Oh, good job. While you guys are here, a pack of man-hunting bunnies have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid... Oh, there's a lot. There's 11. Southwest corner. Disturbed Puppy is currently in a daze. We're gonna need all hands on deck for this one. And let's hold the line basically over here. Because the bunnies are fast. They almost baited me into going too far to the northwest. 11 bunnies are gonna potentially surround us pretty quick, but they'll die really fast. So I don't know if I should do door strats or if we should just fight, because we have a lot of people with clubs. As long as I can organize them well, we should be okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We also have an auto pistol. Worms with the shoddy, flatline with the bow, bow. Is that everybody in the colony? Here they come, chat! Not off to a great start. Uh-oh. All right, guys, come on! It's bunnies! Sergeant Scum, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Fight! 14 hours to bunnies. Only one edible bunny? Alright, who is the doc? It is True, Arama, and Explorian. Also, I never gave Disturbed Puppy even a work schedule, so it doesn't matter because they're not doing anything anyways. True, Arama. Actually, Explorian's gonna be capable of handling this. Okay, Let's give Disturb Puppy a work schedule. Probably not doctoring. You have a 5. We'll keep it on the table. Not wardening anymore, because you don't share the right belief system. Dindy may as well do it. Animal handling, sure. Cooking, never. Hunting, never. What do you do? Well, you're a great candidate, honestly, for a permanent cleaner and hauler. How about that? Perma-cleaner. The reason you're a terrible candidate, though, is because you're in a bad mood, and cleaning is not a passionable job, so you can't be happy doing it. It's a good tint. All right, Evanito. We're not gonna take any risks. We're gonna use our heal roots. We are growing more. We're only 50% grown here, and we got the fertile soil plant. That's gonna be the biggest haul. But we'll have to make do with what we got for now. Okay, the stockpile is roofed. Fantastic. It's just gonna be a little toasty in there. And another crisis averted for now. Whew. Alright, we should save, and I should probably... I'm kind of hungry. Might get a snack or something. I feel like we should have done a lot better against those bunnies. With all, I'm just glad we have, like, 4 people who can melee. That's the only reason why we were saved. Smack them with those clubs. Like good tribes people. What's up, Jimmy Johns? Welcome to stream. I didn't know fire resistance was a thing in RimWorld. It's resistance to fire damage. So I don't think it stops you from catching fire. It just stops you from taking damage whilst suffering from burns and such, I believe. Oh yeah, we're planting hay here. Okay. Planting hay so we can have a little stockpile so we can actually... Ooh, yep. You're digging that, right? No, you're cutting it. Extract it, you fool. Our little Drago fortress. Good run. So far I'm enjoying it. The nudist colony. We got 3 temporary colonists who should be departing in the next couple days. And I still have 1 quest I could get... No, that's not the right quest. We're not gonna make an enemy of the Empire. I'll pass. Thanks for the offer, though. I would like to keep them on my good side. But yes, I'm really happy with getting some temporary rooms set up. I like having the rough living outside. Room for the non-believers inside. Which, now that Disturbed Puppy is a non-believer, you're going to need a room. And we should be able to try to convert Flatline again. After they nerfed Devil Strand from the best value defense fabric to about as good as leather, they also made it make you basically immune to fire. Okay. I never did a Devil Strand meta, but I remember people yelling at me when I was making flak jackets. Are Devil Strand dusters still better than flak jackets? Or has that been a recent change? I know that they cover more body parts. But I don't know if the armor is actually better. And I guess you also get the fire resist from that too. And you save components. That's probably the main thing, is Devil Strand's replenishable. Just takes so long to grow. I don't think I've even successfully grown a Devil Strand harvest. Maybe I did once in one of these playthroughs and then somebody got angry and destroyed it in a tantrum. That's what I recall. I haven't actually gotten to use it. No move speed penalty on deserts. Do flak jackets have a move speed penalty? I guess I just don't know. Might be able to just look. How do I do this? There we go. It's 0.12. 0.12. It has 40% sharp, 8% blunt, 10% heat, with 26 degrees cold insulation. Covers torso, neck, shoulders, and arms. 4810. Devil Strand Duster. I don't think I can look at the stats because I don't have a table. Devil Strand always manages to get struck by lightning right before the harvest. Yep. That's how it always goes. Every time. Okay, I'm very happy now that we got the multitude of potatoes. We kind of just stopped growing cotton. So I might just turn, well, yeah, I'm just going to turn one of these back into cotton. Maybe it's better to do this one then. Okay, that's going to be hay. This was fiber corn. I'm going to try and get away from fiber corn. I have 158 wood. I just saw them poop out some more. And look, it's another baby. Okay, and if we got another baby, then we need to bring this tree connection basically up to max now. Oh, look, they're gathering it now. No, I was about to try to convert you, Flatline. Hiding in room. Dastardly. Dastardly. Well, I guess I can try Disturb Puppy then, because we have to do that too. Because you fell away. Back to 21% certainty. All right, you'll convert again soon enough. But they did set us back by a few days. They actually set us back by like 6 days of conversion. All right, there's a small cotton with the rice. We're filling up the new stockpile quite quickly, but it is convenient to have that extra space. Could put a heat wave on the to-do list. Well, well, well. Guess what I have the ability to make now that I have super furniture? Vents. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna start equalizing the temperature in the temporary base. Heat wave. Heat wave, heat wave, heat wave. We have 158 wood, which should be just enough to get a second passive cooler in here. I don't think it matters, because we have one here. Could do one in this corner. They spend a lot of time in this room. All right, builders, you got plenty of things to build. Good old 3rd of September fall heat wave. Watch that number go up. Classic Randy. How much steel do we have? 200? Okay, we should do some more mining before we run out. We've already got that patch. We're on small hills, so we're not going to have a ton of options. But there are some pretty good chunkies that we're going to get to tap into before we have to rush drilling or do some, heaven forbid, caravanning. Because these vents will be instrumental in surviving the heat wave, so I'm glad we got complex furniture. Truorama is going to town right now. It's 115 outside already. Look at you go. Machine. Okay. So the 4 bedrooms... Okay, the people outside may need to move inside for the heat wave. Hilariously, they don't care. They're a little sweaty. That's about the only thing. But extremely hot or slept in heat? Meh. So what? But heat stroke does go up quite quickly at 125 F. So, I'm curious what to do. Dude, I'm dying of heat stroke. Could be worse, though. No big deal. No big deal. I might move them into the research room, but they're just gonna have to deal with the -3. It's better than dying of heat stroke, though. One of the things nudism...
This is the sub-sound.
It turns out that we do, in fact, have integration with Twitch chat on. And secret sub sound today has summoned the cannibals. They could smell our flesh cooking in the sun. A group of pirates from the cannibals have arrived and are attacking immediately with their... Spike core is going to be my thing, not your thing. You can't just claim the spike core jackets, okay? We're going to do that. Got a knife, a mace, and another mace. And actually good melee skills, relatively speaking. Any more raiders I should know about? We do have some very upset people. Some very angry people. I really don't want to even give them a chance to set fire to the crops, because that's probably what they'll do. So we're just going to organize up. They don't have any range, so we're just going to organize around the trees. I see you, Boom Rat. Where are they going? Okay, we should probably just focus fire one individual. I honestly feel like it's better to just let them do what they're gonna do. All together now! Just like a human wave of clubs. Everybody just swinging as hard as they can on the first try. Oh, I wish the high elves dropped their spears and took up the far more defensible wall of clubs. All right, yeah, you're not gonna make it. Hutch is. Hutch has a double fireball medical body modder, careful shooting shooter, which I'm kind of on the fence on careful shooting. I do like the accuracy, but the aiming time, not so much. Chemical interest, I think you're worth saving. Just having a doctor fighter is fine. I'm down with that. And thanks for delivering us some maces. One of them poor, one the awful. You know, we'll take what we can get. And Disturb Puppy is bleeding. Doctors. We need at least Dr. Arama to start carrying heal root. They finally patched the doctor carrying medicine issue that was happening, so it actually does behoove you to have your doctors automatically carry medicine now. It is no longer going to prioritize that medicine per the last patch over better medicine that you may have prescribed to your colony.
This is the sub-sound.
We're gonna need a bed. I don't want to kick anybody out, but we also don't have that many bedrooms. Once these 3 leave, it'll free up a lot of space. And they are so close to leaving. 1.5 days. I'm just gonna steal one of your rooms. You can sleep elsewhere. I will move your bed into... What did I even make that spot for? I'll move your bed back in here. Okay, we need to capture you, please. Evanito, would you like to do the honors? Actually, Evanito's a bit slow. Did you only pick up one medicine? Oh, you're banned from getting medicine. Okay, we're inside now with the lights. Disturb puppy, you're fine. And free to go. Hutch is in no immediate danger, only a single stab in the right arm with the recurve bow. So we're gonna start converting you immediately from fundamental justice to the Dendrones. Enjoy your stay. Okay, now that we stop the bleeding, no more medicine. And someone will tend to you in a moment. Woo, it's hot in here, dude. Even with the third? Even with the third passive cooler, we have 1, 2, 3 passive coolers trying to keep this place cool and a bit rough. We do have 64 wood, but when is the next deposit? 1 day? They're keeping us stockpiled though. I think we can afford to build a 4th one for this. Is this 275 or 300? I think it's 275. It's the higher medium, which I have started playing on for 2 reasons. Number 1, performance is better. Number 2, the game specifically warns you, like, hey, if you play a big map, the AI is not coded for that. And I'm trying to, like, keep it within the realms of the intentions of the development. And also, working with what you have is a little easy, or a little bit more pressure. When you have, like, infinite space, you have so many options and resources, you don't have to pursue the other gameplay aspects, I guess, if that makes sense. Alright, we do have a lot of heat stroke. And it's building up. I'm curious if they'll handle it themselves or if they'll pass out and die. Why don't we find out? See, this is... Yeah. Yeah. There goes the wood. But you guys are doing great. And once we can get back to the connection strength, we'll get our 4th dryad popping out. 3 is going to be awesome, though. 4 even better. But another raid down. Randy's been attacking us today. Okay. See, this is where I'm serious heat stroke is when you gotta be concerned. This is gonna be some unfortunate micromanagement. Not assigned to construction. Trying to get the orange bars. God, who's assigned to construction? It's just all right, we may need some more builders in the colony, I'm just saying. Possibly. Okay. You guys should be cooling off in there. Trying to keep you guys tidy. The base is clean, and it's paved, and there's a light, so I feel like that's all pretty nice. Need meditation spot. I don't think we do. What's up, New Geo? Zoni, welcome. Oh, Kitty Yuri. Cargo pods. A cluster of cargo pods have crashed nearby. 16 penicillin. Penoxicillin. We have malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague prevention. Guess who's gonna be taking that on a daily basis? That's right. New policy. Or sickly doctor. That's who. Vitamins. This is for addictions? No. No, this is for prevention. I'll check that again if I need to. All right, we're gonna schedule, this is active. Okay, so this is a drug that prevents infections before they take hold. It doesn't cure them, it prevents them. So you cannot give this medicine to someone who's got sleeping sickness, plague, or malaria. It has to be basically a preventative measure only. So we have to take this every 5.6 days, is this right? So roughly every 5 days. And, yes. So, True Arama is the sickly doctor, most likely to fall into that, one of those illnesses. And will receive the vitamin mixture, starting as soon as you wake up, hopefully. But yes, we honestly got the vents and we got the wood dryads just in time for the heat wave to survive. So that's nice. Perfect timing. And hopefully the heat wave will break soon too. It's been a couple days already. We're doing good on, really good on medicine. 700 stockpiled veg. Ooh, nice. We could turn this fiber corn into something else. What would I even want to put here? Might just do a really slow heal root, because heal root is first of all, it's nice to have extra of, and second of all, it's a good trade commodity early game. If you have a ton. Plus, it's, you know, keeps the planters continuing to train themselves. Because it takes a while to actually sow. And that's also why I like the medical dryads, too. Hello, people rivals. Exordium, Rontop. Yeah, 5 days is good, just small guy. The cactus count as trees? No, they actually don't. So you can be nature lovers and cut down cactus recklessly if you like. It is a lot more forgiving now. We've cut down a couple trees on accident, and we haven't even got a mood debuff yet. So I think they really significantly toned that down. Or at least it scales better, shall we say. All right, worms, you got serious heat stroke. Come inside for a bit. Sometimes they'll go inside on their own, but I don't know what the actual protocol for that is. Yeah, and we got 77% withdrawal and Disturbed Puppy. There you go, cooling off fast. Once they get over that addiction, Disturbed Puppy will be a bit more productive in the colony. I heard the pill. I heard it. Let me check. Yep. Penoxicillin? Good. Alright, you're free to go. Oh yeah, Hutch the Pirate. Our prisoner. So, Dindy should be coming around and converting you to our target ideology, correct? Sometimes you gotta check to make sure you're converting them to the correct ideology. Like, maybe if you let your ideology kind of fall by the wayside for too long, and another one became the primary, double check to make sure you're converting them to the correct ideology. All right, we should be time to see. We got 12 hours remaining, and I'm curious what the guests are gonna do. Explorian, we're gonna have you drop that recurve bow if you don't mind. We're gonna take some precautions here. You've been good members of society, but I don't trust you, basically. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I don't trust you. Hi, chat, I'm back from my vacation. Hello, Marisky. Mod Squad, mod check is here. Alright, maybe we should think about paving this. I could just do it the same as it is on the bottom. That would make so much sense. There you go. All right, plenty of jobs to do. Good construction things. We only have one builder. Takes a while. We had a one builder issue previously, too. It's difficult to overcome. Everything kind of revolves around construction at about this stage of the game. Serious heat stroke again with Truorama. We could swap the beds out. Like, Tobias is fine, so we could just set owner for Arama. There you go. In fact, they're waiting in safe temperature right now. It's exactly what they're doing. All right, the meat is spoiling, but I don't think we're depending on that to live. We got quite a few potatoes coming in, and I think the corn harvest should be due any time now. 85? Yeah. That'll be a nice boon for us. All right, Heatwave is still here, and the visitors leaving in 3 hours.
Evanito, Sergeant Scum, Explorian, it has been an honor.
I'm glad we were A, able to feed you, B, you helped us fight, C, you actually didn't cause that many problems. Like, you're actually quite content. I think it's because they get very low expectations, too, because the colony wealth is quite low. So that probably helped buffer them. By the way, what's up, Imcrone and Belial? Imcrone says, people arrive, what happened? A whirlwind of new colonies happened. And the death of the fungus cave dwellers, who I did enjoy. Oh, they're leaving! We could arrest them. I don't have any charitable need that prevents me from doing this, and we are supremacists who practice slavery. So I actually do have great justification for choosing one, at least one, maybe two. I'm just saying that there was that RPable reason now. Well, who would I rather have? Sergeant Scum is a great fit. Sanguine kind, plants so you can connect to a tree, and the researcher specialty with crafting as well. Quite nice. Explorian has the shooting and doctoring, but is a very neurotic, greedy individual, which can cause problems, but the global work speed's nice. Sergeant Scum is also a convert and already believes what we believe. So I was wondering if that would help them choose to stay, but they're a Dendrone. And then Evanito, while a great fighter and socialite, is a nervous night owl with a bad back and peg leg. So I'm gonna let Evanito go. But I'm definitely arresting Sergeant Scum, and I'm curious to see what happens after I do that. Yeah, the quest failed. What were we even doing it for? What was even gonna be the reward? It was just a possible future reward. Who cares? Who cares? They didn't even, maybe I'll give you something. The others are not willing to accept this and have decided to leave. So, they decided not to stay. I will make you stay. Why not take Explorian too? shooter, doctor. I think that's reason enough to take. Only a 60% chance. 100% there. Hey, Explorian, buddy. I know you were very comfortable in your room, were you not? One day we will actually enslave, but I think that's too much work right now. For now, we should just try and actually get them in the colony. Oh, wait. Exploria needs to be converted first. Yeah, from neo-fertilism. Betrayal reward retracted. Oh, it's Christmas music. This is my favorite, one of my favorite songs. Well, quest complete as far as I'm concerned. Hey, Sergeant Scum, listen. You already believe what we believe. You already lived here for 2 weeks, a whole season, in fact. And, you know how good we are. How much we just fed you. And housed you. We literally gave you the only rooms in the entire colony. Okay? Where's the respect? I also want to make, like, a separate building. That will basically just function as... oh, this has got to go. I also forgot to turn off automatic refueling. Okay, we got to move that. But yeah, I want like a building over here that's gonna just basically be like a prisoner barracks. Trying to make it fit the shape of the path. This might need a little reconfiguring. It's like a sideways square. It's like a diamond. Because I want there to be more than one space to walk through. I don't know if I like the wiggle. Because you could just do that. Or I could leave it the way it was. I think it looked better the way it was. Alright, with maybe just a little bit. You gotta enter somehow, right? Wide. It is kind of wide. Okay, now what? Oh shit! I know, it's a bop, right, CMX? Did I say your name right? It's okay, you probably don't want to say my name. Nobody does. Chat doesn't. Chat, what's my name? E. Dude, that also... We've been raiding people and we'll raid them, and they're like, oh, hey, what's up, Etalyx? And then like 2 or 3 of you will be like, that's okay. He prefers that his friends call him E. And you literally just made that up you've convinced 2 or 3 other streamers that my username is the letter E. And they believe you for some reason. They just, like, strangers on the internet just come into their chat, lie directly to their face, and you gaslight them into thinking that that's what I call myself and have everybody else call me. It's just E. And it works. Okay, I need to cordon off, like, some space. You're welcome. What if I did have twitch.tv/E, though? That'd be pretty cool. Alright, I don't generally like making barracks for prisoners, because they conspire together, and, I think it's actually a mechanic where the more prisoners are in the same room, the more likely they are to, like, uprise thing. But at the same time, it just saves space. What am I gonna use these little squares for? I don't know, a statue? Something fancy? Let's just do this funky shaped building. You've detected cargo pods. Pemmican, free food, 234. Thanks, Randy. Thank you. Turrets. Actually, maybe. Just a turret right there. They can shoot down the hallway if they escape. I don't want to murder the prisoners if they get out, but it would be a pretty funny deterrent. I could honestly put the warden's bedroom in here. It's a tiny, tiny bedroom, but I could, like... I could put, like, doors, and then have the warden sleep in here. It's a lot of doors, though. It's not a terrible idea. Because now we actually kind of need spots. We have, Explorian, wait, not Explorian. Wait. Yeah, no, we have Explorian, Sergeant Scum, and Hutch. All being worked on simultaneously. It's a full-time job. Which is fine, because Dindy honestly doesn't do much throughout the base. Except do that. Smoke leaf withdrawal, but we got a daze? That's really lucky, actually. Because that buys us time. You're at 80% withdrawal. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. It is time, yes. You're right. Is the heat wave? Heat wave is still here. Man. Tough. Also, I know we can't even get to that one chunk of granite wall, can we? It's weird only having 6 colonists now. I mean, we got 3 more waiting in the wings, certainly, but we just have to feed them for free. Who's the cook? It is also Worms. Are we good sleeping outside? It feels quiet, but I actually like it better with these 6 colonists. Gives us more time to kind of naturally grow. Getting that jump influx of, like, the 3 visitors was kind of tough. Put a lot of pressure on us real fast. Hey, we're just barely above the threshold for the 4th low one. I'm feeling good about this. I feel like this is already substantially better than the last colony and ideology start. Like, we have a proper base that is made of floor. Has, like, bedrolls, a stockpile, a neat little research area. Actually, I might just... We need like a little med bay. That's what we need. Like, just a little spot for some beds. If you're sleeping outside but in a bed, does that give you any protection against the cold? I don't think so. I don't think beds have any regulation of temperature. I'm not talking about the extreme desert one. I'm talking about we did a ideology for like 4 or 5 hours before this one. Talking about that one. What does that say? Sage. What happened? She's wounded and unable to move. Are you dead? Or is this new? What did that message say? Quest act. Oh, just a new quest has become active. Okay. Sage contacts you requesting help. She's wounded and unable to move. I thought the timer was up. Sage is a 29-year-old scout promising to join if you rescue her. There may be an unknown threat there. 1-star quest. So we could caravan. Dude, Randy just set up a storyline. He just airdropped Pimmican. And then told us, hey, go save this incapacitated refugee. Curious. Leave the base exposed so I can come play. I see what you're doing. I see exactly what you're doing. I'm actually just gonna build a couple more steel spike traps, because they don't trust you. I'm assuming we have not hauled the Pimmican, yeah? Where was it? Okay, we don't need to cook as many meals. Well, yes, we do. We have prisoners. Just gonna go start hauling the Pimmican in, and I'll think about it. I don't want to balloon the colony, but I am curious about a person named Scout. Having more fighters and such. Okay, let's do miscellaneous and grab a caravan. Gathering location. Because it is down the road. We have to go across some, like, normal tiles, get to the road, then cross another one, then we hit the big highway. So I'm curious how long this trip would take. 1.4 days. It's not that bad. 3 days total travel time. Probably like a 4-day trip total. The problem is we only have 10 heal routes. So if we take any injuries, we do have a couple guns and a good recurve bow. I'd probably take 4 colonists because it's an unknown threat. It might just be one person, though. I'll probably just take 3 colonists and leave 3. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. They've got spike traps to help them in the meantime. You have learned of a way to escape the planet. The High Stellarch of the Red Empire will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Should you invite him, satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor with the Red Empire. Could take years to achieve this title. During his visit, keep his mood above 25%, giving him the royal perquisites, like a lavish bedroom, not prerequisites. Others will take the opportunity to try to kill the High Stellarch and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. His 4 personal guards, or the High Stellarch will bring his 4 personal guards and place them under your command. House them, but the Stellarch will not complain if they are killed. Good luck. Good luck. All right, speaking of good luck, I'm gonna take a BRB. We can just watch True Arama build some things. I need to get up, grab a drink. Maybe I think I do want to grab like a drink. And a snack. Get up, stretch, keep the blood pumping. And I will return in just like 5 or 6 minutes. Keep the colony warm. Hey. How is there heat stroke? It's 78 degrees. What does that mean? There was a meat wave. Okay? What? A meat wave. A meat wave is what happens when you go to like a chili competition festival. Speaking of, why are people so... Okay, I understand you take it seriously. You're in a competition. But like... Some people guard their, like the recipe, take it to the grave. And it's like a personal extension of their personality and being, you know?
This is my chili recipe passed down for generations. I read it in my grandpappy's cookbook when I was but a wee lad. He sat me down and told me all about how you're supposed to put only kidney beans. If you don't have beans in your chili... Wait, I wasn't supposed to tell you that. That was part of the secret recipe. You'll learn when you're older. I'll tell you all about my secret chili recipe. It's called Hormel. Why does it sound glitching? Why does it sound glitching out? Shut up. Charlie, put your gun away. Put that gun away. Oh no, I missed a song. This is a good part. We just skipped to it. This is the sub-sound.
Damn right. That's a song that plays in my mind every time I eat my family's secret chili recipe. Like an explosion of flavor. My secret ingredient, 1 full can of Dr. Pepper. What is this bit? Oh, that's just a bit of ground beef right there. Maybe a little chunk of onion.
Dindy converted Hutch to her own ideologian. Hutch was convinced and changed ideologian from fundamental justice to the Din drones. Oh, speaking of, we can convert. Who do we want to convert? Probably Disturbed, because you're still sleeping outside hilariously, even though you don't believe what we believe anymore. Dindy! Dindy! Disturbed puppy, please come back. Please come back. Thank you. Now go back to bed. We basically just talked you into enjoying sleeping outside again. Trees sorely missed. You just reconverted. Wearing clothes. Yeah, you are! That's because I had to put them back on, remember? You're just wearing a single shirt. Don't say you got a debuff from wearing clothes recently. Oh yeah, you did. No, it's been too long since we executed a prisoner. Are we so weak as to take no life? Wow. Wow. Yes, actually. Because how do we execute prisoners when they're so potentially useful? Look at this doctor. Look at this intellectual genius. Look at this doctor. I can't kill the doctors. Also, Blaze the Sun, thanks for the 6-month sub. Howdy. What's up? We can now build smithies for crafting metal weapons such as knives, gladii, and maces. Work the metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles as well. We don't have enough wood for a field smithy, probably, but I'm still gonna build one. I think finding a spot for the butcher table to be in its own room would be lovely. We probably don't need a butcher for a little while. I'm just gonna uninstall this for now and then build the table right there. It's a good spot. Also, you guys can go back outside, because it's 67 now. Instead of getting a -7 for awful barrack, get outside, smell the fresh air. And we need a new research project. Okay. New research projects. Why are these great? Oh. That's why. Drug production, no. Complex clothing. Ha. Very funny. Electricity, eventually, sure. Carpet making, devil strand, and beer brewing. All of these things are neat. It's a bit late for carpet making. You know what? Let's try, I want to try and do like early beer brew. I never do beer. Let's try and do an early beer brew. And then we'll hop into electricity probably. Actually, we could, no. We could do long blades. Yeah, let's do long blades and get some fancy weapons, then do beer brew. Ooh, a Garanlin pod. Yes, harvest it to collect the Garanlin seed. And this seed will be able to be planted for a Garanlin tree. Another one. Do we have more planters? We actually do. We have Tobias now. How long until you disturb puppy is over smoke leaf? 86%. We're getting there. Oh, what up? Ambrosia. I forgot about this. It's just ready to harvest. Ambrosia will not mess with the smoke leaf. It'll be its own thing. Dorito, are you really going down the Sloppy Joe tree again? We just did that yesterday. We just had a... Did we do that yesterday? Well, I was Ultra Lord fan. Were you guys not here for the Sloppy Joe discussion yesterday? Maybe it was like 4 a.m. I don't know. What time was it? When were we talking about Sloppy Joes? We talked about like an hour. Was that yesterday or the day before yesterday? Human's Shack of Goodies. Yeah, it's me, Human, the Anima Chief of the Grey Hill Pact. Not any name to alarm you. I am Human. Has informed us of a collection of valuable items. Worth $500 not far from us. L-Tech shirt. Cool. Thanks. Unknown threat, 3-star difficulty. Not gonna bait me that easily. Alright, how long do we have to get the friendly sage? 11 days. I did want to do the caravan to go get them. It's difficult to do, because Dindy is our warden. Disturb Puppy is also a good warden. Now that they have reconverted. But I need... Dindy has got this... Well, you have the gun. I could just give the gun to Truorama. It's probably what we'll do. Okay, let's get ready to go. I think I want to go on a trek. Did we already eat the pemmican that I hauled back? No, we didn't really haul it, did we? We'll never haul. I'll never haul. I'll never... 3 people! We only have 2 people who will haul. That's crazy. No, we have 3. Disturb Puppy's the other one. Do I have to forfeit my sub since I missed a Sloppy Joe rant? It's okay. You don't put Sloppy Joe on subs. That'd be silly. No one's ever eaten a Sloppy Joe sub before. Only meatball subs. Meatballs are the only ones, like, that's just meat. Okay, is it hypocritical to both think, you know, a good meatball sub is good. I don't crave it often, but it is good. However, it's also the most overrated sub, in that it's omnipresent. Like, I don't need every single sub shop that's ever been made to have a meatball sub in it.
This is the sub sound.
Cheesesteaks are second? No, okay. Cheesesteaks are definitely not overrated, but it's the same problem. There's a crappy cheesesteak at every, like, generic sub shop. Wouldn't you expect the sub shop to have one? Yes, I guess. Kind of true. But also, like, just make them good? How are we gonna do this without locking Sergeant Scum out of here? I like having the opportunity for meatball subs wherever I go. Okay. Anywhere I go. What if I want a meatball sub? Just in case. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Dindy, finish chopping your rock. Drop your gun. Truorama, pick up the gun. Then, we're sending the crew, okay? We're sending the crew. It's caravan time! Time to die. Oh, but hold on. I have... This is jam after jam. Truorama is going. Tobias is going. And Worms the Butcher is going. We're taking all pemmican. 14 days of food. 188 pemmican is 10 days of food? I'm taking 6 heal root and 1 medicine. We're gonna have it. We should have some heal root coming soon, too. How is this 10 days of food? Oh, what about beds? What about them? We need some. There we go. Beds and stockpile. Let's go! Okay, bedrolls are coming. That way they're comfy when they sleep. And I don't think we even need anything else. We got 2 skulls. I wonder whose skulls they are. What do bedrolls do for caravans? They sleep in them. And, they rest better. They're more comfortable. Their mood stays up. It's extremely important to take bedrolls on caravans. They have a lot of benefits. They're basically like sleeping bags. Alright, it's only a 1-day travel time. Let's go. First caravan of the colony. That means we're doing good. That's what that means. Unfortunately, our builder is leaving, but they did finish paving this last room at least. Alright, they gather the food. They're really not taking much. They've each got a weapon. We got 1 melee and 2 gun wielders, and off they go. I hope they have a safe and quick journey and that Randy doesn't harass us in the meantime. We're also going to have Dindy re-equip a good quality recurve bow, so we're armed back here, and they're off. Down the river they go. So it's just the 3 of us and 3 prisoners. Interesting. Disturb Puppy and Dindy will continue to talk to them. We did convert somebody. Oh, yeah, it was Hutch. So we need to start recruiting Hutch. It's gonna take a while. 20 resistance is a lot. Also, Hutch, listen. We've gotta take your clothes in case you do that whole rebel thing. We don't want you to have just free light leather parka pant armor. Nothing personal. Disturb Puppy, could you haul... It's really the duster and the hat. You can keep the other clothes. Alright, we don't need it to be that bumping anymore. Okay, and then there's just 3 of us. Uh-oh. Worms is the one connected to the Garanland tree. On the upside, we have quite a long buffer until we lose the Dryad, so it should be fine. We do have quite the buffer. But definitely it's gonna fall. It's gonna go down. 6% per day. It's not that bad. They're on the road. Ooh, ambrosia? We were just looking at ambrosia. We've been harvesting it over here. There's another one. If you wait for the plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable, slightly addictive fruit right next to the base. That is fortuitous, dude. The tree worshippers getting ambrosia sprouts. Okay, I also took all the crop growers. Did I take the cook? I did take the cook. All right, so if you guys want to eat, you're gonna have to get some food poisoning. Yep. You're gonna have to get some food poisoning. It turns out my best combatants are also the people that keep the colony running. Who could have guessed? Did you really need to make that many trips? We know who the dead weight is. We do know who the dead weight is, yeah. See, I'm just gonna say 8 meals is enough, and then you can go to bed. Are you wearing a hat? Can nudists wear hats? Sleepy, bigoted. My truth is so pure and obvious. No execution in the colony. Disturbed sleep. No tree. I haven't been around a tree in a while. Don't worry. We're going to fix that. Maybe I'll just make you guys sleep down by the trees from now on. How about that? It's going to take a while because, honestly, you don't even need to be that close. Just close enough. Being one with nature. All right, we should be like halfway to our destination. The sun's coming up. Gonna get back on the road. What's up, Metal Fan, who says 3 months already? Pump it! Apparently. 3 months already, I guess. Oh, the Excalibur! 3-star quest. You've learned that a relic of the Dendrones is nearby. The Excalibur is an ancient object venerated by all the Dendrones. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make the Dendrones happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to the Dendrones. First, you need to find the Excalibur. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. So question, this is a 3-star quest. What happens if I accept? Am I supposed to accept? Or is this gonna lock me into like a commitment to die? Or am I supposed to accept it and then that's what starts the progress? But it's not like, this is like definitely accept this. All right, it just triggers more stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yes. So there's a yes. For sure. Flatline needs treatment. Oh, asthma. You've been sucking up our heal root, I think. Which, again, having no one who can grow is funny. I'm probably just gonna set Disturb Puppy to just do what you can do. Harvesting heal root seems like not something you should be doing. Yeah, because you're gonna botch. You're gonna botch. Let's just wait till the professionals come back. Unless it's an emergency. Darkness. Greedy for an still not impressive. 37, mediocre. Mediocre! We do have enough wood to build you your own lights. The problem with that is no one in this colony can build. Like a 2. We'll do what we can do, I guess. We're almost to our destination. We may need to... No, we have 11 meals. We have 11 meals. We just have a full-time job of, like, just talking to the prisoners. How are you researching? Oh yeah, you're double fireball. You're super passionate. And you're neurotic. Okay. And let's see what happens. The caravan has arrived at the incapacitated refugee. Where are you? Here you are. What's up here? What's going on here, huh? There's an unknown threat? I don't see it. Seems pretty chill. Is this spring in the trap? We're in good moods. We're in good spirits. Offer help, right? You have rescued Sage. She has joined your group. You can take her with you, reforming the caravan and choosing the correct option. Pyromaniac Jogger, but I'm loving the construction passion. Thank God. That was a good one. Good risk. Good risk reward. I was just complaining about that. And another cook. And another socialite. Okay, and a good shot. I'm down. I'm down. If there's nobody, there's no unknown threat. Curious. I was playing it safe. Playing it very safe. The urn is technically worth money. We got all stuff. Send it. Poof. Got you. We got you and we'll heal you. With no medicine, please. Save dat medicine. Good job. And we're already back. Easiest caravan you'll ever see. And they still got 2 days of food. It told me 11 days of food. I don't know what it was talking about. They're foraging tons of berries. I think there are tons of berries in the arid shrubland. And it's only gonna take us like 1 day to get back. So should be good. Just a little caravan for a wonderful new addition to the colony. I wonder what their ideology is. The Grey Narcoseon. Another supremacist! Everyone in this campaign is supremacist, including us. The slave eat slave world out there. But also high life. I'm curious how this is gonna mix. Narcoseonic. Cast out from society, our founder Aurora Panther traveled into the jungle and ingested the exotic herbs there. He found truth inside his own altered consciousness. To deepen their understanding, Panther brought his followers together every week to share new chemical-induced mental states. Panther instructed all outsiders to submit. When the first city refused, he used an Ocotech mass inverter to kill everyone inside. Why? Because, I don't know. Apparently, if you don't do the drugs, this is the worst kind of peer pressure. This is like the story your parents tell you when you're 13 about how life is going to be. Listen here, little one. In time, you will find yourself out at school, and on the play yard, there will come a time where Grey Narcoseons come to you and they offer you drugs. Be careful. If you tell them no, they will use an Ocotech mass inverter to kill everyone! So don't do them, or you will become like them. I was told I would be offered drugs as a kid a lot more than happened in real life. Yeah. Getting flashbacks to my days at Space Elementary. Don't have to worry about smoking in space. Convenience, or is the space program actually secretly a DARE initiative? To get us all interested in space. I'm on to you. Are we out of food? No, they're just not feeding the prisoners. Just choose not to feed them. I'm gonna hold this door open for a bit. Should be safe. Famous last words. Oh, your meals are... No, that's not part of the bedroom. We're trying to get that closed off, but you're making it increasingly difficult. It's like a secret nook. What are we researching right now? Long blades. Oh, sick. Oh, speaking of long blades, when they get back, I want to make that fueled smithy. How much wood is chilling? 139, and we're actually going to get back in time to prevent the dryad spawn from undercutting itself. Oh, we have... Okay, who... Wasn't there a third colonist that was eradicated in the last colony because I restarted? We had Nasuken, Ask Gourmet, and someone else. I thought. Weren't there 3? Who was the last person? Does anybody remember? The first one? Oh, it was like not a chat member. It was Sherd. Why not? Why not honor Sherd's memory? The impressive assembly. Praetor Licinius Angelos of the Red Empire requests you build a monument to commemorate his own honesty, and I'm sure his humility as well. The monument is 6 by 8 in size and will require these resources. Any 190 metallic, woody, or stony objects and 64 stones. This is not an impressive assembly. This is a shack. This is like a small shed, is what you want me to make. You have to protect the monument for 27 days should any piece of it be destroyed. The Praetor's enforcement system will activate, and a weather control system will force the weather around Threadbare Bramble to be foggy for 6 days. Oh no, not the fog. They'll give me... Honestly, I'll do this for the honor. I will probably do this for the honor. We have 3 days to accept. Let's wait until they get back. Smokeleaf dependence has... Disturbed Puppy is almost cured of Smokeleaf and will now binge on Ambrosia. The two are unrelated, but they're trying to do other drugs to help them get over their current addiction. Ambrosia Warmth is a +5. And chat has finally been rewarded for their patience at last. They have waited long and patiently. Randy has finally blessed us. He was silent the entire last stream. This song is the only reason I watch Etal. Says this 999 plus message chatter. We can now craft long swords and spears. Next in queue, beer brewing. Beer and swords. I can think of no better combination. Estimated time to destination, 0.1 days. A caravan success, new colonist joins. We just have to convert them. Speaking of converting them, how's this going? Oh, internal alarm went off. India successfully turned Explorian away from neo-fertilism and towards the Dendrones. And recruitment attempts will now begin. Fantastic. They're back! The blessed caravan has returned. New cook. New builder. We need to convert you, though. And we need to name you. We'll work on that in a minute. Not yet. Dope up on penicillin. 5 days of protection. Hello, caravan. I'm so glad you've returned, safe and sound. Now, we need to reinstall those bedrolls. I can see chat straining. Sweet release. Off they go. Do you feel better now? Worms is back on the tree. Why are all the dryads sleeping on the exact same, like, dog pile? They're all snuggled up. Cute and comfy. Anyways, behold the power of the wood dryads. Alright, Dindy no longer needs to cook. Whew! Good job, chat. You did it again. You always impress. Always impress. I'm extremely pleased with the shape of this colony. Having 7 colonists after less than a full stream in a brand new colony, with pay floors, research going, new people being converted and added, and having the ideology up to, what, 5 people? Feels good. Got dryads. We're compensating for our inability to really chop down trees, and we don't have to plant fiber corn or saguaro around the clock. Wood dryads are beast now, 32 wood per. That is 3, 6, 9, 12, 128 wood every 2 days once we get this extra one in 3 hours, and then it's going to convert into a wood dryad in the pod for like 5 days. Dryads in general with the buffs. We got the 3 prisoners that we're working towards. Then we need to start getting some slaves. Also, what you didn't know was that everyone who typed the word "yeah" in chat was entered to become the new colonist. So Sim Ulakra has been chosen of those who wrote at least the word "yeah" and will become Sage. Secret surprise role. Your memes have become real. It's too late, chat. It's too late. Yeah. Also, didn't someone get scammed out of channel points earlier? Let me see how many channel points I've rolled in today. 2550, 75, 100, 2550, 70. Oop, I lost count. It scrolled too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 25,000. That's 125,000. So I think I only need 75,000 channel points for the new colonist's name, I believe. You'll be a patient in life-threatening conditions. Not a warden until you convert to us. Well, you can still be a warden. You're definitely going to be a cook. You're definitely going to be a builder. Arguably a builder then a cook, because we just need the builder. We need both actually a lot. And then haul clean. Haul and clean. Garlic Chunky and Jazzy Good Times have paid up. Give you a workday schedule. You're gonna help haul food to the prisoners. Chat, we're out of food. We are out of food. Tobias, what are you up to? We should definitely have some things ready for you. That's not edible. That's edible. That's edible. Yeah. Where's the corn? There's plenty of food. There's plenty of food. We're good. And we're getting a heal root harvest. Thank God. Okay, we're saved. We're saved on food and we're saved on meds. Solar rotor? I don't know what you're talking about. Answers why it talks as a streamer, not anything requiring simple arithmetic. What? I calculated it perfectly. It was 325,000. Each colonist is 100,000. We were 75,000 short. We got it. I think you're the one that miscounted, actually. We hit the nail on the head. 2 builders! 2 builders! Whoa! Building things twice as fast. Well, not initially. You only have a 4 in construction, but the passion is the main thing. Passion for work gives you that mood buff while you're doing it to help offset your complaints. Intense pain being chief among them right now. Dindy can help with that. Oh, we need to convert. Who we converting? Well, we were working on converting Flatline. It's just, we had a delay. 45% certainty from fundamental justice. We're so bigoted, we need to get all the people that currently are in the colony on our same team. But we're working on it. It's gonna take like 2 more attempts. Why are you guys all editing me? Stop editing me. You're not saying anything of value. Oh, we're moving the bedrolls to the trees, baby. Who's here? A group from Halm have a few items to trade. Hopefully they can buy some stuff because we've been having like traders that don't want anything that we have. Et streamer hi lol haha. Hi lol haha. Isn't it weird how you guys can just push enter or return on your phone or computer? And the thing that you just put into a blank is transmitted to thousands of people around the world instantaneously. Isn't that cool? And how you abuse that power, usually for memes and just things that other people would have been better off for not having read. Beer brewing. Build a brewery and fermenting vat to transform hops into tasty, tasty beer. I haven't researched beer this early in a campaign in ages. I think it's time. Like, unless we start growing a massive amount of cloth for carpet making, I think it's time. We have 2 options. Obviously, we hate clothes, but we could go plate armor. In desperation. No, that's gonna require complex clothing. Utility items are the only things we can really wear. We could do drug production, but I'd rather not right now. I'd rather just chunk on electricity until it's done. It's gonna take a while. Ooh, no, what about great bows? Actually, let's do great bows. I forget great bows exist, and great bows are legit. I would like great bows. Since I can't guarantee we're gonna get more weapons, and also great bows have the range of a survival rifle without having to have survival rifles. So now that we can do beer and hops and stuff, I'm just gonna create a real sloppy hops grow zone. Minimum skill of 3. We're gonna need to extract this tree without cutting it down, preferably. There we go. The prison cell quarters are nearly ready for filling in. We can move some of the prisoners over, or we can just have... Actually, these could just be rooms for a couple of the colonists, and this could just stay the central cell. We could do that, too. Make these just, like, nice rooms for the non-believers until they're converted. You guys coming and eating on my table? Pulling your gun on my table? Oh, we made a smithy. Oh, we made a smithy. We can make helmets. We can make maces. It would be pretty funny to have just a colony of naked nudists with only helmets. Just protect the parts that matter. Wait, we already did longsword research. Oh. But I kind of want to do... Chat, we're going to try a new strat. We're going to try a strat called Screw Swords. We're going to try a strat called Warhammers or Bust for everyone. And why are we going to do that? Because I said so, but also because we are going to say, forget about sharp damage. We're going all in on armor pin. 27% armor pin. Why is... Wait. Longswords are more armor pin? But it does blunt damage instead of cut damage. That's what it is. It's blunt damage. We're here for the blunt damage. Yes. It does 20 damage from the head of the Warhammer. Why are we doing this? Because centipedes suck. And I'm just so upset at losing all of my colonies to mechanoids that we're just gonna go all in on anti-mech damage. So we're just doing Warhammers exclusively, even though they're 150 steel apiece. Which reminds me, let's go mine some more steel. I only have 90 plasteel. We should have done a Zeus hammer as our venerated weapon, but alas, or this isn't even the right religion. Chat did say EXE caliber, so I had to make it a plasma sword. I mean, honestly, if I got a Persona plasma sword, that's good too. Maybe both. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't trade. Goodbye, clothes. Just sell them all. Poor quality short bow and an awful recurve bow. I kind of just don't even want them. I'd rather just... Oh, we have a Gronlin seed! We do have a Gronlin seed. Let's plant that bad boy. Jump print for tech pads, reinforced barrel, medicine. We should buy some meds. Though, the med, I should say. Alright, Gronlin seed. So, Gronlin seed, where are you? The only thing I hate about putting it all the way over here is distance currently. But we're gonna theoretically need a bunch of these trees. So we could just go with what we were gonna do and make this the field. That was the original plan. Was to do like one tree here. One tree there, and do like a circle of Gronlin right in the middle. But now I'm kind of thinking, since we can't build anything in this red zone, put the Gronlins in an array around that. To protect the anima tree. But it's far away from the base. So I don't know. It might be too early. So what's the distance? I'm gonna like put a blueprints. So I can kind of see the line. Kind of like this, you know? Like right here. That way there's one space in between both of them. I could put like a footpath or something. And then I could just make like a array around the thing. I feel like that would be very cute. I wish we could uplift stone and put like dirt down without mods, but there we are. I guess I'll just put it over there. We're gonna get a lot more pods over time anyways. It's a bit of a distance to walk. Do I see a fourth little... Yeah, there's a dryad cocoon back there.
I heard you were planting Garanlin pods. Is that true? I'm here to eat meat.
Several groups are arriving in transport pods, quote-unquote, nearby. Looks like at the corner of the map, if you ask me. Sim Ulakra still recovering from their injuries. I'm gonna give you the auto pistol. And we're gonna group everybody else up. Ooh, they got that's an axe. We got melee, nice hairdo, I like it. All right, where are the other ones? Several groups. Lots of spike core jackets with like biker baseball bats. Well, I guess we'll just do this then. Let's go. The ones at the bottom left are gonna take longer to get here. We need to defend the dryads. Because they're maybe in danger. They're kind of like already here, which gives me some pause. Get him! One down. Tobias, get the other one! Two down. Possible prisoner on the scene. Everybody redirect to the southwest. Protect the crops. Protect the trees. Dryads have been protected first. I thought his name was Dijon. Onion. Orion. Whoa! You slothful, very neurotic, bad trait having, super fireball, plant, mining, construction, melee, shooting god. Why do you have to be slothful and neurotic? Well, neurotic's fine. It's a trade-off. Slothful sucks, though. It kind of cancels it. They cancel each other out. So really, you're just more chance of mental break. So you're kind of just like neutral. So there's 3 coming from this side. And we should be ready to receive them. And we got some good shots. That's right, you better leave. That's right, you better flee, sir. Sir! Listen, sir is the best insult I could come up with, sir. I don't want to call you a mean, spicy name that would make my family and friends frown on me, sir. All right, we might want to go rescue that other person if they're not going to die. 8 hours? Okay. We got meds. Go do some field tending. If you can get there fast enough. I love the 8 without table celebration that we're having down here and having defeated them. Thanks for the drugs, by the way. Speaking of the drugs, Disturbed is... It's a miracle, chat. Disturbed Puppy, by the way. Can I just say this? Despite the 2 social fights you've, I think, started, you are probably the most stable and sound of mind withdrawal colonist I have ever seen in RimWorld. There have really only been like 2 snaps. One was like a daze, and the other one was you lost faith and hid in your room. But other than that, you have been hovering at this like 5 to 15% mood threshold for weeks without having really any other problems. And I'm just a little shocked, is all. I think it's just very low expectations is the only thing keeping you alive. Do you want to go, like, cap? Oh, we don't have a bed. But we will. But we will. Wait, who did I just... Wrong person. Alright, we're just gonna have an extra prisoner in there for a sec. And you are fundamental justice as well. Like, we need to execute somebody. For the good of the colony. I mean, we don't have to. I think executing a double fireball construction, mining plants in the tree-loving colony that only has 2 builders, is probably like, I'm just so greedy. It's hard to fulfill the execute because I just want all of them to become colonists. P.S. Recruitment attempts will now begin on Sergeant Scum.
Hey, Ryan. I know you just raided us. By the way, my name is Dindy, and I'm gonna make you a happy, tree-hugging nudist who will eventually ascend to biological supremacy by getting rid of all the organic and fleshy bits and transferring them into machine steel. Maybe in like 50 in-game years. But I feel like all the prisoners are like super useful right now, so I kind of just don't want to. Kind of just don't want to get rid of them. Dindy tried to convert me. I wish they'd just leave me alone. Speaking of people who are mentally stable, Flatline has decided to murder Simulacra because the outside is ugly. So what we're going to have to do is change Flatline's room into a prisoner room, and you're lucky that you mental stabbed next to Dindy, because Dindy is the one person who can stop you. They're gonna run you down, grab you, swoop you up, and then take you into the prison. And then we will release you, I suppose. Or we could... Actually, we're supremacists. Flatline, this is for your own good. We're just gonna convert you in here. Because in our opinion, the reason that you felt that way and vented your rage is because you simply did not have the vast wealth of wisdom that we, the Dendrones, share in our connection with nature. So perhaps through a bit of teaching, you will come to understand the error of your ways. Kind of a lot of things going on down here, huh? We need to build some more graves. I would... Oh, yeah. I would like to extract some skulls. For the future. Simulacra asked Sergeant Scum to join. They've accepted and rejoined the community. Excellent. Very good, Sergeant Scum. Welcome back. Unfortunately, your work schedule has been changed, but you are already a believer. No combat skills really to speak of. But the closeness you have with nature is, of course, tantamount to your joining of the colony. And your research ability as well. You are the new full-time researcher. Congratulations on your promotion. Okay. That looks good. We're probably gonna have some relationships eventually, so some double beds in here would be nice. I guess we'll just keep these as cells, and then these can be like a couple really nice bedrooms. I don't know. We can make another building exactly like this on the other side. Another hoops. Oh, the hoopstone's already there. But yes, add another one. Sergeant Scum the nudist. Trees sorely missed. Don't worry, you've got a bed down here with the rest of us. In our weird little dirt farm sleeping commune spot. Psychic suppression for Born. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the tribe's people of Convis people. Grand Chief Bison Born wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for the transgressions. If you do, the persona will turn its anger on you, and a psychic suppression wave will reduce the consciousness of all females around Threadbare Bramble for 4.5 days. You can get 5 Glitterworld medicine or a Masterwork Great Bow. That will affect Simulacra, Disturbed, and Dindy. It's probably worth it, especially since we just recruited Sergeant Scumbag. Sergeant Scumbag. But is it worth it for 5 Glitterworld? I'm worried about like what happens if we run into a bad illness. But the Masterwork Great Bow is quite nice too. Huge accuracy. 100% from 25 cells. Crazy. And it hits like a truck. I think we gotta take... I don't know, but the medicine would help us do surgeries. Do we prioritize surgery / illness, or do we prioritize not getting hit because you have a Masterwork Bow? I guess that. Just hope we don't get sick. At least we have enough meds for a decent length of time. We have 14 more for our sickly doctor. I think we have to do the Great Bow. I accept. Good quest. Tough call. The psychic suppressor field has begun reducing the consciousness of females on the whole region. Also, don't forget Dindy is psychically hypersensitive. Consciousness, moving, manipulation, talking, eating, all halved. And there is your Masterwork Great Bow. Poof, let's save that immediately. And then we're just gonna do some trades. Do a little swamp. There we go. All right, Super Great Bow in Truorama's 12 spicy expert shooting hands. It's gonna do some crazy work. I still feel bad about wasting Truorama's tough melee potential, but we can always do that later when we get better weapons or bionics or something. Or if we just get a better shooter. We have a 7, but there's some passion shooters, but there's not any like pure shooters. We haven't gotten to like Super Soldier yet. Chat. We can actually start making some furniture now, I think. We have 3 days until the final cocoon is ready. Where is the wood? I think we're currently just refuel. Oh, we probably don't need all these passive coolers anymore. Or at least certainly not automatically refueled. It's only 57, so let's turn that down. And then we can probably afford to give everybody a light. which will also do a tiny bit of heat. Okay. Whew, deep breath. Food is very low. Well, not really. It just needs to be hauled in. Where are the haulers at? Nowhere. Two people incapable of dumb. Also, Flatline, you are probably almost converted and ready to rejoin the colony, yes? Uh-oh. In the room with Simulacra, Exploring has gone berserk due to being, and I quote, ravenously hungry whilst a meal was being delivered to them at that exact moment. I don't want to kill you with clubs, but you did attack my warden. I don't know if that counts as an execution or not. A 3v1. Don't forget that Disturb Puppy and Dindy. Oh no! It's all three of the colonists currently affected by the consciousness reduction of the psychic suppression drone versus the berserk prisoner who has 0 melee skill. What are the odds? Okay, the ladies win. That reminded me of the Blindside colony quite a bit. Also, Blaze the Sun, if I missed your sub earlier, thanks for the sub. Welcome back for 6 months. Howdy. That reminds me, when we rated 2D Kiwi yesterday, there was like a sub goal built into the chat. Is that a new feature, or is that like an extension? I've never seen that before, but it was like really slick. I have not encountered that before. I don't know if it's like a secret setting that I just don't know about, or what. A lot going on in here. I like that we're growing pretty quickly, and I don't feel like we're outgrowing. I think we got some room. We probably we need to get the replanting and hauling, to be honest. I might just pick someone and make them be a full-time hauler for a bit. Like, make Simulacra #1 cook to help do other things. Truorama's too busy building. Worms is too busy. Disturb Puppy is cleaning. Why don't we just flip those? Make you a hauler.
Beavers, my arch nemesis. A group of hungry alpha beavers have just arrived. Try to eliminate them before they kill all the holy trees.
What actually happens if beavers just eat the trees? I genuinely am not sure. Beavers can do a lot of things, like kill the animatree. So this is actually a threat, believe it or not. So we kind of just need to go deal with it now. Whether they attack us back or not. Dude, they gotta go from, like, across the map. And with 50% less consciousness. Uh-oh. True. They're gonna take ages to walk over here. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, where's Truorama? Truorama's the great bow. They've already begun. They're already killing the trees. It has started. Great bow time. Okay, it's not a good start. Not a great start. Chasing them down is honestly the worst. I almost would prefer if they revenged. There we go. Is that all of them? Oh god, maybe I should have watched my words more carefully. Wow, that great bow just pinged that alpha beaver straight up. Good job. More. That was like a localized thing. That wasn't even all of them. Come on, great bow. You can't. They're really struggling right now. There you go. Here they come, I think. Dindy's finally here. Oh god, we might be screwed now. We might be a little screwed right now. Good luck, Tobias! We got this, guys! Come on! Tobias!
This is the
I need you to live! Is that all of them? Okay, good job. Who's doctors? It's really just truly Arama, who did get bit once or twice. Because the other doctor's in prison right now, I think. So maybe we'll just do a little self-tend on you. Is anyone else? Oh, Disturbed Puppy didn't get the memo. We should probably, like, haul. If you legally are allowed to haul, that would be nice. There's one more alpha beaver right here that's just bleeding. Confusing. Tend without... You don't have medicine? You have oh, I told them not to use medicine. Treat yourself, then treat others. Dead in 8 hours. Oh my god. It's a good tend. Honestly, good tend. Dude, the ambrosia is just getting... It's just rocking it right now. I'm assuming this alpha beaver will bleed out. There, it just fell over, I think. Alright, everybody head home. Hopefully no infections. A grove of mysterious ambrosia has sprouted. Drugs coming up everywhere. Tobias is still technically bleeding. We will tend to you shortly. Wait, I think you just got tended? I don't know. Somebody tended you somehow. I'm not sure. Either way, Simulacra's in serious pain and has entered into a daze. She's gonna wander around for a bit. How long has the psychic suppression been here? Just one day? It feels like a lot longer than that. We got a haul, dude. Hauler dryads are gonna be clutch We did plant the other Garanlan. It's got 6 days until an immature dryad, so there's really no incentive to connect to it until then, I don't think. May as well just wait it out. By the way, what's up? Copy? Who simply says, get him. Hey, get him. I can't get him. No execution. Sad wander. You guys are so needy now. Diverse thoughts, no slaves in colony. You're happily nude? That's not good enough, Dindy? Well, at least we took care of the Alpha Beaver Menace before you had those snaps. Get him out of your system while there's peacetime, I guess. I'm just too greedy. I can't execute any of these prisoners. Because I want to use them all. Also, Flatline's technically just a member of the colony. We're just using this opportunity to convert. Uh-oh, Tobias has gotten a beaver infection. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Someone is going to... Oh, we're doing it outdoor tinned. But you're in a bed at least. 63%'s not bad. And now Tobias needs to be told to bed rest. First and foremost, try to get the most sleep, the most rest. Let's see how this infection goes. Your blood filtration's fine. I think we're good. You should be good. At least for now. Where's the infection? It's in your head. Amputate the head. No problem. Say no more. We will put you on a skull spike post-haste. How about that? Did you select the build quest? I don't think I did. Not yet. The time... Oh, yeah. Wait. No. I think I accidentally let it go. But it was just 3 honor, so... It's fine. We have other things that we're doing right now. There will be others. Well, Tobias, looks like you got a little lead. I trust in your ability to heal. And also, chat, what do you guys think is the next thing we should be working on here for the colony, huh? What's next? What's the next top priority? What's number 1? Power. I don't think that's tangible. Electricity. I'm already on that. Well, no, I mean, I will be on that after Great Bows. Automatic gun turrets. I think just getting these people recruited / converted is like the number 1. Dindy spends too much time digging at compacted steel instead of doing the other job. It's just a little far away. We're almost done, though. I think it's like the last piece, and then they can focus on the stuff around the base. Also, that psychic suppression is killer right now. Human leather jackets. RimWorld! RimWorld! That is such a RimWorld thing. Go across the map all day to haul a single alpha beaver body to a stockpile. Look at all that wood. All right, I'm gonna build you guys some more furniture. Because I think we can afford to. Get some comfort in here. Give you some lights. We're slowly making improvements throughout the base. We got 1.5 days until the 4th wood dryad is here. They're doing awesome. No replanting of fiber corn, just supply of wood. Epic RimWorld moments. Hey, Dindy converted Flatline after Flatline tried to murder one of us And now they have been made to understand the real truth. So welcome back, Flatline. Thank you for not only joining us, but seeing the lights. Sergeant Scum, you're a nudist too. Flatline is a fine shooter. You could be a higher priority hunter. You're also a good researcher. Animal handling. Yeah, we might need another research desk. I could turn Sergeant Scum's research down, since Sergeant Scum kind of does other stuff like crops. And that way, Flatline has a job. And he's not idle. Kind of uses our pawns a little better. Hey, there you go. Embrace the nudism. Still greedy for an impressive bedroom and still pissed at being imprisoned. But misses the trees sorely. Hates having worn clothes. We gotta execute somebody. Not like immediately, but maybe the next prisoner we get. I mean, we could execute Orion, because Orion's got 22 resistance, but look at those stats. Look at those stats. Hutch is already a convert. Explorian is already a convert. So there's just more believers. We only have Simulacra is the only person who needs to be actively converted. And we can start on that again once they snap out of this mental streak. Yeah, we can make some more skull spikes. I don't think skull spikes affect prisoners, they just affect slaves, right? Is there a reason to put... You know what, though? A skull spike in the room with the prisoner does send a certain message, I think. It's just a decoration. We might have gone a little too hard on the total things we want to build, but yeah, there you go. All right. People are going to be hauling. I think it's Disturbed Puppy. Are you finally over your withdrawal? Yes. You're ravenously hungry, and you're tired of observing rotting corpses. That's understandable. Please don't do that. Please, God, don't do that. If you get an 8 without table right now, I'm going to be upset. There's literally meals, tables, and everything else right inside. Just walk through the door, eat it, flatline. You sleep... Oh, we're out of space. We are out of space. We've got a lot of people here. Who's assigned to construction? We actually have 2 people. Don't worry, I got you a bed out here by the trees, buddy. There you go. I know it's not an impressive bedroom. Had to rebuff True Arama. There it is. Someone I don't like tried to romance me. Someone tried to romance me. We only have 1 night owl now, right? This is what you do all night long. And you do it so well, Worms. Keeping that connection strength up. And we're growing anima grass. Here comes more wood. Speaking of, we got the 4th wood dryad in just less than a day. Alright, seriously, we need some haulers. Full-time haulers, please. Flatline is wandering around psychotic state due to the bedroom greed. Fine, have it your way. Oh, we never did rebuild the butcher table, so we're just not butchering any of the meats, I guess? Which reminds me, we should probably queue up like a cook fine meal, if possible, ×4, do until you have like 12? Ucha. I think it's just sitting here. I'm just gonna put it like in the back for now. I don't know.
This is the sub-sound.
Sleeping next to the potatoes like God intended. More or less, yeah. I'm curious how Randy's gonna come kill us all. Because I feel like this is going too well. I actually have... Not that he hasn't been raiding a lot today, because he has. He's been raiding alpha beavers, wild animals. What scares me is just that I have a paved building with... How do I turn off the microphone sync in the options? Where is that? Is that like a dev build thing? Is there like one of these icons at the bottom right? Several separate groups of the Outlanders from the Northwest Linhadora have arrived in transport pods. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, that's kind of odd. You don't really, you rarely see transport pods, but also prepare for a while. So I think it's the Northeast and Southwest. We got super lucky that Disturbed Puppy didn't get dropped on. Ugh. What song is this? I don't recognize this. New P music? Did the new P music drop? Uh-oh, they got machine pistols now. Also, Tobias, I'm really happy with your infection progress. Apparently it's not that bad. You're not even in pain. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel this one. Survival rifle. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for the Southwest first. I need Disturbed Puppy to come. Everyone together now. Gotta take out the machine pistol and the knives. I don't think we can wait for Disturbed Puppy. We still got psychic suppression. This is gonna be good cover for us. Truorama's great bow went straight through Robert's spine and torso, one tapped. Give me that normal machine pistol, baby. That's why we got that super bow for this psychic suppression, the masterwork. Gotta intercept. Get him. Get him. Dead in 5 hours. Found our execution targets! All right, we have to save them so we can kill them. This song is hype too. We gotta go defend the Dryads. Oh god. But we're losing our best shooter though. I think this is still the best spot. Are they just shooting at Ass Gourmet from that far away? We gotta stay and wait. I'm sorry, Ass Gourmet. Don't die on us. Get Fred. Kill Fred. Good shooting. We don't have any cover. Can you take cover on the Garanlan? Literally? Yes, 25%'s not great. We're going in, chat. We're going in. Tobias is going in. Disturbed Puppy is going in. Dindy. Sick. All right, that rifler right there is spooky, Tobias. Sergeant Scum, move up. We gotta push. Fantastic shooting, by the way, for everyone involved. All right, Manigan's gonna take a run for it. We're gonna go try and chase because they're gonna go across the river. Dindy, you can go. Sim, you can go. And Worms, you go chase. Who got shot at the very end there? Revolver and auto pistol. Maybe friendly fire? Simulacra? Yeah, Mist Levin hitting Tobias. Okay. Dr. Disturbed Puppy? You don't have any meds. Tobias is dead in 18 hours and is infected. You guys go back. Truorama. Can you save that prisoner? Headshot? You must have shot their jaw off because they're not even bleeding. Bam. Give me that rifle. Give that rifle, dude. Huge pickup right there. Also, since we're so bigoted, I wonder if that gives us a rush.
Yeah, witness deaths with the bloodlust. I saw someone die. That was intense.
We have bloodlusts, and the bigoted doesn't really have enough going for it. But, all right, we need a med bed. We need like an indoor med bed. All right, Tobias. Coming for you next. All right, did I forget anybody? We good? Good job. Well handled, well executed. Don't wait for them to come to you. Go to them. That's the way to do it. Also, how is our heal root stockpile looking? 36? That's reasonable. We need to replants! Oh my god, we need to replant. We have people that can do this. Apparently this is too much. I'm gonna forbid sowing on, like, everything except for the heal root, because that's what we need. We've heard this song like 3 times tonight, I think, but it's still a jam. Okay, we're back again. This is like the 3rd or 4th raid of the day. Protecting Ass Gourmet. Who? Oh, the prisoner is sick with infection. Funny you mention that. Thank you for reminding me, game.
Execute the fiend.
Dindy, you know what to do. You know what? We're gonna make this weird. We're gonna make this real weird. Dandy, come on! You're late. Everybody wants an execution so bad they keep having mental snaps, huh? Well, funny you should mention that. Try to have a mental snap now. In and out. Like a fast food restaurant. Did you get what you wanted? Actually, wow, it's a plus 10 for 6 days. I executed a prisoner. Victory has consequences. Execution is required. On top of the... Maybe they witnessed another death. Killed someone. What a rush. Wow. 4 days of 33 bonus. So the person who does the execution gets the buff, but everyone else just loses the debuff. I think. We just happen to have some good bloodlust colonists. They get +3? Oh yeah, they do. We executed a prisoner or guest. Our dominance is clear. They do, yeah. But the person who does it gets a +10? I thought there would be a ritual. We have a gladiator duel as a ritual. There is no execution ritual for this colony. That doesn't exist. Okay. Anyways, I'm glad that they've sated their... Look at these moods. Look at these blue moods, dude. Their stress has been very relieved. We need to recruit some more people. Got all these skulls that need to be extracted. We still got 3 prisoners. Are we the baddies? I think everyone in this whole save is supremacists. So it's just a bunch of people supremacizing against each other. Heroize Bertoni, thanks for the 20 months. Yes. Praise the tree. Alright, you can stay. You've praised the tree enough. Why is Disturbed Puppy still disturbed? Hungry? Hungy? Recreation unfulfilled, unsightly environment, pain, corpses, sleep, diverse thoughts, no slaves. Supremacizing. It's like exercising. It's exercising your supremacist bones. Do we feed the tree the blood of our enemies like the werewoods? Kind of yes, except this storyline's actually going to go somewhere. But through gladiator duels. Okay, I was wondering when you were going to get back to building this. I suppose you just had other things. Other things on your minds. Okay, do this. Butcher table up, because we're just losing corpses and food, free food for no reason. There you go. Disturbed Puppy is mad because the base is ugly and is gonna go dig up some corpses. Maybe if you hauled the corpses, you wouldn't be so upset. Cowboy skeleton. Oh, never mind. We're good. I didn't see all this. Never mind. We got some backup heal root planted. I think we'll be okay. I did not notice that before. All right, this is gonna be like a hospital bed. I know it's in the middle of nowhere, but it's next to a light, and usually it's clean. Good morning, Grugan. How are you? What? Is this allowed? When we don't have any construction jobs, people actually haul stuff? All right, I'm just gonna let them. No more building for a minute. Components are fine. Grab that pistol. I guess they just want to finish off these potatoes before replanting anything else. We probably don't need this to be heal root anymore. Cotton 2 would make a lot of sense. Just have a nice little stockpile of that. Or we could start getting some psychoid or smoke leaf. But that's not really that much. Just a little bonus cotton. It's not even yup time yet, and the other side of the sea is already waking up. Grugan and Addy, hello? Hello? Oh, I didn't see you there, Nelly. I did not see you there. We just ate a meal on you, which is, like, I swear, happens so often. All right, is it connection time? Nope, 3 days. 3 more days. Who's awake at night? It should just be Worms. Worms the cook. Worms the cook, and also the chief opera. 4 Woodmaker Dryads! What's after a trifecta? I don't know, but there's 4 of them, and we'll name one. This one won't cost any channel points, because you might get deleted if Worms gets deleted. But we got all 4 Woodmaker Dryads. Perfect. The quadfecta. And we're going to be pumping out 128 wood every 2 days for free. No saguaros required, no tree cutting required, no fiber corn required. Woodmaker Dryads are awesome now. And honestly, when you have somebody that's really good at planting, they don't take that long. And don't forget, we also get the benefit of being strong connection to the Gronlands with tree connection, so we actually prune 25% faster, and that's helping us too. All right, I'm just gonna pick someone who has typed in chat within the last 5 minutes. Speaking of wood, there it is now. There it comes now. There's a little deposit. I'm gonna let Nightbot choose. Peepo type. Nightbot says Callum, which is unfortunate because Callum is a known and notorious backseater. But Nightbot has spoken and chosen, and therefore, to dishonor Nightbot would be to dishonor our bionic tree ascendancy. So you're in the game. Them's the rules. I gotta abide by my own rules. Sorry, Etalyx, my bad. It is your bad. At least you know. By the way, anybody in, listen, I know I can't, listen, I have 2 lovers right now, RimWorld and Starbase. Anybody been jamming in Starbase or RimWorld tonight? Tell me of your adventures. I saw someone. Ready Aim Miss says, my almost perfect save has gone downhill so fast today. I went from everyone getting along and building all the things to everyone losing their minds, a drought, electrical storm at the same time. Then more than half the people incapacitated in medical beds. That is how it goes. It tumbles fast, it does. Even like when we were playing as our blind sight colony, I thought we were doing fantastic despite the constant chaos. And at one point I thought we had balanced out. And then all it takes is like 1 or 2 really bad combination events at the same time, and you're out. Streamers should be able to give tags to users. We can write mod comments that only mods can see. Does that count? I lost my colony due to a well-placed doomsday rocket. It happens. Doomsdays are crazy. Maybe we'll get there on this one. We got to the doomsday rocket on the blind side on Deaf Witnesses. Had a wild man wander in who was the lover of my hunter animal tamer. She tamed him and they broke up immediately. Listen, if you can't accept me at my worst, when I am a literal wild animal eating grass from the dirt, then I don't want you. Finally upgrading my ship. What do you mean finally? You mean continually? Like forever? Never ending? Alright, I'm just gonna let my builders haul for a bit. Because that is what we need to do the most. Catch up. Give them a little break from building, putting stuff together, get the field clear. I'm gonna go cotton up there. Forbid sowing on this. Allow sowing on this. We've got our first hay harvest coming up soon. And we're growing hops. And there's all this corn that's actually... Okay, emergency. Emergency.
This is the sub sound.
No one hauls, dude. But yeah, the corn in the heel root has to come inside. It's almost dead. Oh my god, that was barely a dent. I'm probably gonna get the hauling dryads if I don't get the Garanland seed spawner first. I feel like the seed's coming at a fairly decent rate though. Alright, let's do another run. Who hauls? I don't remember. Not you. Let's just get this done. Then the cooks don't have to go nearly as far. There we go. Heel root saved. That's the main thing. We can craft great bows for killing enemies at great range. Excellent. Wait until we get a little bit more wood. Loving the dryads. Dryad system's so fun. I think it's really, really well done. I hope we get to the point where we have like super dryads. That's the goal. It's been a raid kind of day. It's been a raiding kind of day. Flatline. You need a weapon, yes? How about a machine pistol? That'll give us an edge. A group of pirates with the cannibals also transport potting in. They will prepare for a while, then attack. The brother of Hutch and the mother of Hutch are attacking simultaneously. Are they in separate groups or just one big group? Whoa, way, whoa, way, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Pistols, pistols, machine pistols. Assault rifle! It's a bit early, Randy. It's a bit early for the flak vest, smoke pop, flak pants assault rifle.
It's a bit early for the super flak attack. It's a bit premature. Wealth just spiked, I guess. At least they don't have Gojus. That's the only benefit. They're gonna burn my crops that are just like scattered all over the place. Oh, dude. We don't have any clothes. So best case scenario, we hide inside and they hit the traps, but then they burn the crops. Also, I need to take a pee break. I need to take a quick BRB and then we'll handle this, okay? I also want to get a refill because I've been hitting, you've been probably hearing the ice. Quick BRB. The Dendrons. Actually, I'll just mute the game. And then we'll handle this somehow. If we had more great bows, I'd feel a lot more confident. That's what we just unlocked them. Callum says, I feel guilty for backseating. Have this. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 3 months. Glad you're a drone druid. BRB.
I don't know why. I thought it was going to be a good idea to make food whilst there is a raid waiting in the wings. But nonetheless, I have done so. Now a gamer stretch. Okay. Now, where was I? Back from outside safe zone. What happened? Wow, look at this Starbase addict in my chat. What are we gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do? They're just preparing, right? I think we have enough heal root. But it doesn't matter if they burn this. I honestly hate this. But the safest thing we can do is hide inside and let the traps take at least a couple people down. Let them burn the crops. I think it's the only way. We will not win in a 1v1 against shotties. Lots of auto pistols. They have armor. We're gonna have to just chill inside. Which means making sure we're close enough to get inside. Possibly going inside early. Trying to let them get rested though. We don't have a ton of traps. There's enough. I'm worried that the... Are we still affected by the consciousness thing? Oh, it's gone! The consciousness debuff is gone. Okay, great. That means we can go inside fine. These new P music songs are jams. Alright, everyone go inside. Let them do whatever they're gonna do. Even if they burn the beds, I don't care. Alright, I mean, you can't go back to sleep. I wonder what they're gonna do. Are they gonna go beat up all the beds? Probably. Which is fine, we can rough it. Alright, here's what we need to do. Tackle guerrilla warfare style. A little bit at a time. Ready? Oh god, you actually made it there? Alright, do we just bust out and... Nah, we're just gonna be like, rip bedrolls. Rip the bedrolls. Maverick, like, kinda got away, but if I charge, we have to commit. How'd you get stabbed with a recurve bow from Dindy? Okay, I guess we didn't have to commit. Nice traps. Maybe they'll hit this one too. Lucky? Good job, Lucky. The assault rifle scares me. Woo! 8. This is a fine sacrifice. A lot of empty dirt. Arid shrubland is pretty fire resistant. Oh, they're gonna go for the dryads. Okay, we do need to make a move now. Let's make a move. Make a move right here. Kill the person with the assault rifle. If possible. Flanking on Rins. We don't have any more melee out here. All right, assault rifle dude is dead. Oh god. We're just out in the open, dude. Hey, all right, we got him to flee. Got him to flee. What do we... They were not able to kill Callum. Or maybe they're still fighting Callum. We got to do with the rifle, though. It's a normal quality. Dude, we're getting some upgrades. Good try, Rins. Come on, Tobias! Yeah! Alright, well done. Fur is coming back, I guess? You're dead in like 12 hours. Go get in bed. Worms is dead in 20 hours. Rip? True Arama went through the torso with the great bow. Great bows are scary, chat. Just in case it wasn't proven to you recently. Great bows are scary. Masterwork great bows, more so than most. Okay, we need Dr. Arama to report to the med bay while everyone else puts out fires, and we consider absorbing this 15 construction underground god. The rifle's on fire, which we should prioritize extinguishing. Boop. And then maybe capture you. Rip bedrolls. Good job. I think that was handled literally about as well as possible. This kind of sucks, but at least it's outside. Also, you are dead in 6 hours, but the doctor is in. Currently saving our colonists first, and now to you. We could also execute you if we wanted to. Sorry, Tobias. All right, Worms, I feel like you should go inside. We've got too many prisoners, dude. Too many prisoners. Grab some heal roots. Tend to Worms, standing up. Simulacra, I guess, is incapable of firefighting, correct? All right, we're tended, we're good. Tree fires are being put out. We actually saved some of the crops, shockingly. And we got an assault rifle! Whew. Those traps did some work. The little retreat did some work. We're doing good, dude. All right, now let's just go 1x. We went from great bows. We need to craft great bows. To, I guess, electricity. Is it electricity time? And just catch up. We don't have any beds. So we're just gonna do sleepy spots because they can rough it anyways. Just away, yeah, all we gotta do is keep it away from the spike traps right now. Oh, there's one survived, I guess. One bed. Dude, I can't, by the time, we can't even bury the bodies. Like, literally, we just now filled in the last set of graves. Before the next raid comes. It's just been raid. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. Okay, let's follow... Simulacra's pretty new. Simulacra, you're a firekeeper. Responsible for keeping the tribe's fire going. She took this responsibility very seriously. You're a pyromaniac jogger. I guess it's interesting you were in charge of keeping the fire, but now you're a pyromaniac. In adulthood, became a scout. Since her tribe made contact with local outlanders, Simulacra contracted her services out as a guide. Which is hilarious because we rescued you, incapacitated, in a tile, unable to move. You sent out a rescue SOS message, and we actually caravanned to save you, if I recall. Frequent contact with ancient technology made her comfortable with the lost machines. So the firekeeper scout had to be rescued in nature. Not the guide I would trust. Alright, now I can eat my food. In hopefully relative peace. I got some chicken Alfredo pasta. Sergeant Scum. I don't know if we ever looked at your backstory. You're sanguine and kind, permanent +12 mood, and also super agreeable, often very nice. Doesn't judge anybody, doesn't insult anybody. Good candidate for researcher and plant connection. You're a wreckage explorer. Tasked with watching his family's herds, but often shirked his duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet. And in adulthood, fittingly became a machine collector, obsessed with machines and arcane pieces of technology. He obtained them wherever he could and loved taking them apart to see how they worked. He had a habit of talking about his collection long after people around him had stopped listening. Oh, are you Ray? Is that Ray? Dude, Ray? Food poisoning, dirty cooking area. Not surprised. It is dirty in here, but we did just have, like, a war. Here comes the food poisoning. I hope all that food goes to the prisoners. Alright, that should be better. Just a wee bit of blood. What's up? Dindy is meditating. Truorama, Flatliner, Night Owls, and sleeping. We're getting a hay harvest, which I'm going to forbid sowing on for ease of use. Worms is healing on the sand, natural style, Tobias getting that hay harvest. Disturbed Puppy is refueling the stove to continue cooking. Flatline has begun research on electricity. At last.
This is the sub-sound.
Sergeant Scum took a bit of a beating with the auto pistols and the recurve bow and is recovering, and we're getting things back where they were. I love that we didn't let them destroy our skull spikes. That's pretty funny. Protect our nest. Cryocrat, please. I just spilled pasta, and it's your fault. I just spilled pasta. On my chair. My gamer chair. Oh, hi, I'm talking to myself. What was the last thing you guys heard? Sorry, I was eating, and I didn't want you to hear my chewing noises. Oh, pasta chair? It's been 2 days. It was actually just a single green pea. I just dropped a green pea. I really just thought it was more than it was. Anyway, I answered a question. I did a whole answer. Because someone asked, what size rooms do you need to be comfortable? And the answer was 5x5 for people to feel spacious, mood buff. If you are a rough living like we are, we don't even need rooms. We just chill outside. And it's perfectly fine. And then, if you are tunneler ideology, you could do whatever you want. They don't mind being cramped. So you can make little 2x2s or 3x3s and they'll probably be okay. 3x3s for sure. I think they'll be okay in 2x2. But I think generally a 4x4 is not cramped. And a 5x5 is a bonus. That's what I said. That's what I said. And then I was muted. Classic. There we go. Anyways, now you can hear me. Now we can talk. Now we've got some guns. I think we should still make some great bows, maybe. But the bolt-action rifle and the assault rifle are huge pickups. I didn't think Randy was going to send those to us this early. Randy has been a little more aggressive with the, like, regular, spacer tech raids. We haven't really been getting tribal raids. Have you noticed that? I haven't really seen any tribe raids. Maybe just are the cannibals tribals? I don't remember. Anywho, there's a major break risk. We're going back into recovery mode, and things are looking good. Oh, what about over here? Spawning immature dryad in 1.2 days. We should probably make a connection soon. And I have to make a decision. You burned down all my hops! I'm shocked they did not burn down the mega heal root. We avoided that somehow. Yep, dirty cooking area. Ha ha ha. You guys are getting the bad meals. It's this stack. And they're puking a storm in here. But if we keep it clean, it takes time, but it makes them a little happier. Making prisoners a little happier means they'll be a little more amenable. If they're a little more amenable, they don't fight back. Simulacra is wandering around a psychotic state because they hurt. Understandable. Food poisoning does that. I probably could have fixed that with pain block, but oh well. Yeah, they went after the beds. Flatline, also in severe pain. All right, let's do that, actually. Don't worry, Flatline. I'm coming. We're just talking to Hutch real quick. Hutch! Getting close. Oh, we need to convert. There you go. I have a little pain block. Let's try converting... Simulacra's not here right now. I would be a waste on Orion. I guess it's gonna take a while. Simulacra's the only non-believer I think left in the colony. Oh well. We'll just save your cooldown. Maybe need some health. I'm a little concerned that we're gonna have so many dryads up here and it's gonna be hard to defend them. Chat, what should I make the wall out of? Our options are marble, slates, or more marble and more slates. No, there's limestone as well. What has the most health? I think we should do limestone because I usually don't build with limestone. Maybe I should be. It's like 250 pause, like 125 or something. Slate and limestone alternating. That sounds like it would take a while. But I was just gonna try and push them around a different way, because they keep attacking from up here. So what I was gonna do was... basically... imagine, I guess, that there is a basic concrete floor. That allows us to boogie. On the interior of this. I know this actually looks kind of pointless, but it's not. It is not pointless. You have to believe me. This is gonna be a really strangely shaped wall. So how much steel is this? 200 plus steel? All right, let's not do that yet. 200 steel is not that bad. Because concrete's only 1 steel each. Anyway, making a wall.
Oh, this is so much steel.
Is it golden fishy? Is it? When each node of steel's like 35. Behold, the Great River Wall. That is the plan. And then we'll have a bridge. Like, certainly here. Or maybe actually here. And then we'll just dig this out. Eventually. And then we'll probably want another bridge. Like that. There we have 2 ways to cross, and we can get there and defend on the other side. So door-wise, we probably want like the solid limestone doors. There you go. How much is bridge? 12 wood apiece? Okay, we're gonna forbid that, and we're just gonna allow a single length across on both sides to keep it easy until we get some more wood. All right, new build tasks, which sucks because they're not going to be hauling. But I think it's time to do a connection. Yep. We have a few crop growers. I think Tobias is going to be that person. So have a meal and gather round. No one cleans. No, don't drop the machine pistol. Do you not clean either? Oh my god. I just clicked on 3 people in a row who refuse to clean. What are the odds? song is this? Did you just try and make a pass at Flatline? Sergeant Scum wooed Flatline, comparing her to a golden sun. Flatline rejected the advance. I mean, well, you did compare someone to the best Game Boy game that ever existed, okay? That was a solid, instant classic Game Boy Advance game. So, I mean, that's a flattering thing to say.
Well, someone is hauling. It's just taking ages. This is the sub sound.
All right, Tobias. It's time to bind. This song's nice, but you know what else is nice? Having another Garanland tree connection. Wake up, everyone!
The Garanland has spoken.
While you walk, I eat. Guys, there's a ceremony. Guys, come on. It's Tobias' ceremony. Tobias discussed the spiritual presence of Garanland trees. You barely showed up for that devotional. There's like you go to Thanksgiving dinner, your family asks you to be the one that says a prayer. God is good, God is great. Bless his food on our plate. And then you go. Okay, thank you. Good job, everybody. Let's get out of here. Tobias Wraithrall has connected with the Garanland tree. The Garanland tree will produce small animals called dryads by growing them in pods at its base. They can specialize into different castes. Indeed, I will have you specialize them now. What to do? What to do? Okay, we have some great choices. The carrier is clearly a weakness in the colony, and would be awesome. The Gal Maker is our specialty and will produce additional Garanland pods when enough of the Gal Maker dryads exist. Pays for itself in time. So, Gal Maker is arguably the greedy play, because it's an investment in the future to make more trees. Immediately, our most valuable are the carrier and the bark skin. The claw is great too, but the bark skin because we need tanks. We need tanks because we have no clothes. We have no clothes because we're nudists. So just having some fighting dryads is actually super tempting to just elevate us. Because if we can keep getting better guns, like we just got a survival rifle, we just got an assault rifle, then we can sit back from range, make some shooting specialists, and then have Barkskin dryads tank. So I'm going Barkskin. Let's get some combat potential here. We can always change them later. It just takes a while. You can always swap them. All right, so Tobias needs to be plant cutting number 1. Who do they bond to? They bond to whoever you give the ceremony to. So we have one ceremonial bond with worms for this tree, and then we just did a ceremony for Tobias on this one. And Tobias, having just performed the ceremony, and now has a Garanland connection. Due to our Dendrone belief, they're happy about that connection. The whole colony really wants to be bonded to their own tree in some way. To feel that nature connection. All right, we're down to like 92 cloth. We should still make some more of these beds, though. We're growing more, it's just gonna take a while. We'll probably convert the heel root into giant cloth. Or we could do this into a giant cloth. We just don't need that much. Where is it? There you are. Okay. Oh, good job, everyone. Keep up the good work. How do you get more trees? They randomly spawn on the map, or you can make the Galmaker Druids, like I just mentioned. If you're a Garanlan-connected ideology. And then they will make more seeds for you, or you can harvest the pods that spawn on the map at random, kind of like the anima tree does. And then they prune day in and day out. But they're doing these dryads are doing a great job. That's 300 wood just on the ground. This is the sole provider of wood currently for our tree-loving colony. Yeah, they hate cutting down trees. Does the Death Stranding director's cut interest you at all? Yeah. I wouldn't, like, stream it. But I'm curious what it's all about. So that connection must have sucked, too, because there's barely any orange grass out here. But we do the best we can. What are you guys talking about? I thought we proved toxic fallout doesn't kill the trees. I am pretty confident toxic fallout does not kill the trees. Because you can't roof the trees. And each time a Garanlan dies, it's a minus 15 mood buff. So if you have like 4 Garanlans and they all get killed by toxic fallout, not only does your colony collapse, you just get hit with 4 negative 15 stacking mood buffs for like over a week. Yeah, I believe we watched the Dryads. The Dryads were fine in Toxic Fallout, I believe. Alpha Beavers don't give a shit, though, and they'll do whatever they want. I haven't seen Alpha Beavers attack Garanlan, but they for sure eat anima trees. Dindy tried to convert Orion away from fundamental justice and into the Dendrons. Beautiful. Oh, wrong person. Beautiful. Oh, you're the wrong guy. Orion. Yeah, we're gonna start recruiting you now. Let the recruitment begin, and let the conversion of the new prisoner Rinzi begin. All right, can somebody come in here and clean all the prisoner cells? I don't know how they keep getting so dirty, even though I'm manually cleaning all of them. Also, the Great Wall has begun. It's not really going to protect much of anything right now, but it's basically a redirect. So we're basically saying, hey, don't attack me from here. Go around. And if you go around, I can meet you in this choke point. And just kind of push you away from the Dryads a little bit. I'll need to figure out how to do the same thing down here. That's the problem. I can't really do it down here. They can just go around whatever wall I make. I can make a bridge that goes out to chest, that goes out to deep water. That's about the best I can do. And it'll have to work. But yes, we have a brand new baby Dryad, who I think we need Tobias to change the cast. I don't think Tobias has told the cast what to be yet. You've manually set that. And then once that happens, the immature Triad goes, okay, I know exactly what you want me to do. I'll see you in 5 days. Dude, how many... I definitely had a bunch more graves queued up. All right, we need to keep extracting skulls. Burshi, the inventor. I don't think we've got anybody's skull that I was like, yes, keep that one. Lucky the ranger. Deadlift was someone's family. That was the sibling of Hutch, who is one of the prisoners here. We may have killed their mother, too. I don't remember. Disturbed Puppy is gonna eat. Okay. Disturbed Puppy's been having a lot of problems in the colony, I think. They just don't have a lot going for them. Their name is Disturbed Puppy, though. So, it's not that surprising, I guess. How we looking on health? It's okay. That's why I want the haulers, dude. Put their skulls in his room. As a reminder. Oh, I don't know whose skulls they are. I thought they kept track of whose skulls they were, but they don't. Once they're on a skull spike, they just become, I don't know. I don't know if that's a bug, because I swear I read that in the patch notes that they remembered. But maybe I didn't. Puppy? You're lucky we have 1,200 extra food. We really don't have any more planted. They haven't been planting anything. And I know why. Because of the Granland trees. Ooh, cloth. We can make more beds. Speaking of beds, there's already 3 other beds there. No bed for you, no bed for you, no bed for you. And then we'll have 3 more beds. No bed for you, no bed for you, no bed for you. A visitor? She is named Grey Lol. Or is it Grey Isle? Hello, Grey Isle. Melee, construction, mining, undergrounder, abrasive, brawler. Lots of melee brawlers and nimbles and stuff. That's okay. That's like 5. Dude, there's a lot of wood coming out downstream. I never thought I'd be this invested watching someone else play RimWorld. I'm glad I found my way here. Aw, they're so sweet and innocent. But they won't be if they stick around long enough. We will change you. There we go. Now you've all got beds. It's a grave dig race. Also, this stockpile's kind of filling up. I'm tempted to make some shelves. Just because I think they would look cool. Put some guns and stuff on them. Raise the wealth a bit, just to tempt Randy. Oh, skull spikes. Yep. Even having 2 builders, I forgot that I queued this up ages ago. Skull spikes for your room, too. Just to make sure you know who's boss. That's all. All right, next prisoner to be recruited should be Explorian, who's the last person from the previous visitors who we stopped from leaving. We told them, wait. Wait, don't go.
We need you. We're not done with you yet.
Yeah, we're out of stockpile space. Okay, so by default, yes, the shelves are going to be just for weapons. And that'll create some room. Well, this is just... I guess we could do some stuff in here, too. We do need to turn this into something, but the builders just have so many jobs. The wall, like, I only have 2 people who can do it, and we have 4 prisoners. This is way too many prisoners. We're doing good on food. I think. Oh, look, potted plants. Uh-oh. Yes, someone who is a... Uh-oh. No! I'm stupid. Simulacra, where are you? You need to be converted. I forgot about that. You're building stuff in the wrong style. Certainty down to 68%. That's better. We need to do like a proper conversion ritual, but for that I need a ritual spot. And for a ritual spot, I think I need the change log super altar, yes? We could have just made this into the ritual room. Which, now that I'm looking at it, is a fantastic idea. And then I'm just gonna build, like, the same building. Off to the side. If I can copy it, it's actually kind of difficult. Ambrosia is getting danced around right now. This is just going to be a temporary spot. As they always are. Of course. Alright, we need to harvest this. We just need something to be able to do rituals temporarily.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, there we go. This will look cool. And I wouldn't mind some fence around some of these things as well. Sorry I've been away for a bit. Been busy with work. Hope chat's been good. I think you know in your heart that that is not the case. However, welcome back, Nog. About to kill some ambrosia in the name of aesthetics. And thanks for 43 months of sub. Hope you've been enjoying your work / time off from these scallywags in chat. Also, what's up, and Jairu Sensei with the fresh prime sub. Welcome and thanks. And again, Cryocrat, what up? We're just here chilling in RimWorld and building spaceships in Starbase. That's how it goes. I can't wait to give you guys a field hand. That would be amazing. And super enhancing. For considering there's only really 2 people doing it. Okay, perhaps I should have forbidden all this since you're kind of like focusing it instead of the other things I told you to do. Hey, you want more wealth? Yes, I do. I do want more building wealth. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. I could actually, okay, realistically, we shouldn't always have 4 prisoners. I think I'm just gonna leave these as the cells, turn these into production rooms for various things. Have this just be the granite altar for the Dendrones, and do our rituals in there. And then I could, like, maybe plant some cool trees right in the middle. We don't really have any cool trees, quote-unquote. I can't do a Garanlin in there. That would waste the grass. And you can't build next to it anyways. It have to be just regular trees. No plant specialists? What of it? Are you aware that a plant specialist becomes a plant specialist at the exclusion of almost all their tasks, and that we don't have enough colonists to have a plant specialist right now? Why did you say diagonal walls also, as if we were talking about diagonal walls? Were we talking about diagonal walls? Chat, did you know that diagonal walls are diagonal? And that if you have a colony that doesn't care about temperature, and also you're in an arid shrubland where the average temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit year-round, that you're spending too much time on the RimWorld wiki? Did you know that? Diagonals in my square building game? Anyways, I actually think as far as diagonal walls go, that I think there's a lot of misinformation out there. I'd be interested to watch an actual scientifically proven experimental video on it. Also, Randy, can you just get out of here with all the raids? Triseal from the nation of Krika have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles. Berserker Chief Rat, ex-lover of disturbed puppy. A real diagonal is talking about facts. God. I bet you guys all play with diagonal walls and cheat mods to make smooth diagonals. Get out of here. Let's see. Here's a post. The only post I could find. I searched for since chat says something and I have to challenge it with old information. The only thing I can find on it actually, I just searched for diagonal walls in RimWorld. The only thing that comes up is actually a Reddit imager album from 2016. So I don't know what the hell has changed in 5 years. But if this has not changed in 5 years, here, let's take a look. Same resources, more space, more awesome. With the same number of resources, you can, instead of having this room, have this room for the exact same wood count. Vents work in all 4 directions, and so do doors, if you choose to put 4 such rooms together. 6 by 6, 7 by 7. So with the same resources, you get 83 spaces instead of 49 spaces. So, like, 80, you get a lot more, 80% more. 8 by 8 for 64 spaces, you get actually up to 108. And you can stack them all together. That actually looks awesome. That does look really cool, with dining in the middle. Alright, so what does that have to do with temperature, chat? Cardinal rooms are sized well for +5 spacious hospitals, prisons, rec, workshop, lab, anything. Any of them can be storage or fridge. Knock down the wall between small rooms and make them end-game bedrooms, or add more walls for early-game cells. The possibilities are endless for room shapes and configurations, parallelograms, trapezoids, etc. Due to how Colonist Vision works, as a 4-tile circle around the pond, diagonal construction's very efficient, meeting the +5 spacious mood buff. Even with the liberal use of airlock doors, this base is less than 1/2 the wood of a similarly spacious base. Modular and awesome looking. That doesn't really answer a temperature, but that's just what came up. That being said, I'll say the same thing I've always have. Until someone proves me wrong, I believe just the way the temperature works, I don't think having a diagonal is any worse than having a regular square block. Unless you're going to double wall the whole thing. If you don't double wall the whole thing, then it doesn't matter. But that is how I've always played. What Deftu said. This man has me hooked. I'll be buying diagonals from here on out. You've successfully converted me to your diagonal ideologian. What did I say? You said that temperature goes in a plus-shaped check. It doesn't check diagonals. Like, doesn't go, it only checks adjacent squares. That's what I have always heard, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was an old thing, but nobody's proved me wrong yet. If you don't have double walls, then diagonals or non-diagonals are exactly the same. To my knowledge. The most efficient you can possibly do for insulation is double wall with the airlock. Make the farms diagonal. I unironically am going to. Once I start beautifying, I'm gonna make some proper farms. Also, someone lied to me. In the tunneler base. Oh, there's tribes people. In the tunneler base. What up? I was told that putting Garanlin on would actually enrich soil to high fertility. But that ain't any more fertile than the soil next to it. I forgot to get the new weapons. Oopsie. We'll fight you as we are. Tribe versus tribe. How much cover is this ancient car frame? 50%? Mostly melee, so we don't really need cover. We just need bullet. Lots of bullet. Wait, where are they going? Move. All right. There's a lot of people. Good. Who got this kill, by the way? Truorama with the great bow. Dude, great bows are sick. They're killing Nasuken, dude. They're killing Nasuken. Nasuken! No, they stabbed you to death, dude. No, they cut out your eye. Wow. Ascorme! We gotta save Ascorme! Wow! Okay, Rip Ringfinger. Not that bad. It honestly could have gone a lot worse for you, Disturbed. Ascorme's front leg has been cut off. Which is fine, I guess. Truorama will tend to you in a moment. Good. Well, how many? Why do we have to kill so many of them? They had Psykite, Beer. Oh god, they've got Smoke Leaf too. And the colonists are going ham as fast as they possibly can. Who's this? Dinosaur the Bully. Was there? Are there more? No, that was the only group of bad guys. Who just baited me into looking for a second group? The action music would still be playing. If they were here, I think it was just like 1 or 2 people. Nobody lived? I'm actually kind of, well, it would have been nice if somebody lived, because then we could assassinate them. Alright, Ascorme's leg just kind of stopped bleeding and they just got up. Well, 1 dryad down. First dryad down. That's why we're getting these dryads over here. I do need the better weapons, though. That would be nice. Don't disrespect the Masterwork Rape Bow. I still feel like that should just stay in circulation. They don't even care that you're gone. Here comes some more wood. Here comes some more wood anyway. We fix you up as best we can. Now we get to get his bodies.
We're watering the Garanlan trees with the blood of our enemies.
That actually went pretty smooth, all things considered. That we just kind of like hoofed it out there. It has little bandages. Yeah, look. We tried to fix you. Anyway, rest in peace, old colonist, dead woodmaker dryad. Let's clean this vomit and blood before we cook anymore. There's a lot of dirt in here, though. All right, now you can go back to cooking if you'd like. Or rest. That's fine, too. All right, we're starting to collect hay. It's spoiling, like, well, it spoils pretty fast. 55 days is not that long. Ideally, we could make some kibble. But to make kibble, we need to go hunting. So why don't we just queue up that. Do until you have like 500 kibble, pause. Unpause at like 250. What are you guys talking about? Can we fix that leg? There's no need to, no. You're just putting your wood dryad out of commission for 6 days for no reason. Literally will not affect their production at all, not having a body part. Only bark skin and claw dryad should regenerate limbs. Unless you're just, I don't know, obsessive about it for some reason. Let's do a... Who are we healing here? Oh, I think he just had asthma. All right, let's go grab this hay. We don't have any spots? Uh-oh. I think I'm just gonna expand the stockpile temporarily. Just so we have somewhere to put things.
That's not the part that gives wood.
True, though. True, though. Well, these bridges are still super convenient, so we don't have to soak ourselves in the water. We can cross to the other side. And just not having to dip your toes in the river is actually quite nice. We need to get that connection back up. Worms, that's you. I guess cooking is number one. That's probably what's doing it. Cooking is good, though. But plant cutting is better. Right now. Flatline is about to flatline. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Ugly, no slaves in the colony. Dude. We're getting a little behind just because Randy keeps raiding us. We're doing pretty good, though, all things considered. We just gotta buy some time. Okay, I'm gonna start swapping weapons out. Worms, I want you to be in charge of the assault rifle. At your leisure. Flatline, I would like you to take some drugs. Did we already drain them all? There was drugs. Are there still? There's a beer. Did I just wake you up in the middle of the night to go drink a beer? You go do whatever you want. Who's else got shooting skill? Simulacra's got good shooting skill. Okay, we'll give you the... I thought we had a better machine pistol. I'll probably give you the bolts. That'll give us some good range, especially with the fireball. Okay, I feel a lot better about this. Indy's got a 4 in shooting. We probably don't need the recurve bow. It's also a crappy recurve bow. We'll take the poor quality machine pistol. Still better than a bow. All right, I feel a lot stronger. Human shack of goodies have been claimed. Meh. That's fine. Covert construction mission. Did I not see this? I think we just have it. Pompena can't spare people to look into it, but hopes you can help by supplying exactly 4 colonists to carry out an investigation of an ancient complex a long distance away. It may have information about EXE caliber. She will send a shuttle to pick up the colonists, bring them to the complex, and take them home afterwards. They'll be fed and tended to en route. Once you have landed, you must hack all terminals in the complex within 2 days. Not right now. 4 colonists out when we have 4 prisoners, and there's no time limit on this. We can take it whenever we want. Why is slavery honored in the ideology? Is there any lore tied or just because? Because in the lore, like, once if you believe that, like, nature is superior in, like, a flora perspective, like trees,
shrubs, grass, just nature rules, right? Humans come and go, but the earth will live on without us, doesn't need us, right? So once you ascend to transhumanism, in their opinion, becoming as close to nature as they can, which, because when you boil everything down, it's just a collection of ones and zeros. So technology and like the hardcore aspect of nature are kind of the same. Because all technology really comes from nature, in a way. You know, getting silicon out of the ground and all that. But once you get to that point, all the flesh bags are there to prop your feet up on and help you. They don't see things the way you do. It's the intense bigotry manifesting as like a superiority complex. Like, they will rise to the level of nature through technology. And then anyone else who is not of that, cut from that cloth, it's not slavery, it's just you're just serving us, you know? Like, imagine you don't even hate the people who are your slaves. That's just like the way of nature. That's just the way of like the pecking order, if that makes sense. Like, it's very much slavery to the people who are the slaves in this colony. But to the people who are enslaving, it's like just a natural order style. Like, the flowers don't, you know, it's kind of like the bees taking the pollen and the nectar from place to place, you know? We want to be the flowers, and we're just making all the other people be the bees. Ten out of 10 would become part of this cult. So far, we've just been recruiting everybody, though. I haven't even gotten to try that gameplay style. Because we got too many shooters, doctors. Dendi converted Rins to our ideology and away from fundamental justice, and I think that means that now every current prisoner is just being recruited straight up. But yeah, basically it would be like in this colony, it's not done out of spite. It's done out of like ignorance, like or like taking their existence for granted, more or less. If you're not part of the higher elevated wisdom of nature through bionics, then you're the equivalent of like a worker ant. You just help get things done. But to the people who are going to be enslaved in this colony, it will very much be regular slavery. Prisoner Hutch's resistance has been broken by a disturbed puppy, and recruitment attempts will now begin. Okay, hopefully that starts swinging in our direction, because we're just feeding 4 prisoners for fun. Just because we can. Dendi is idle, and we'll just have a brew, you know, that makes sense. We need to make some more graves.
I can't wait till we have permanent cleaners, permanent haulers. We have a permanent researcher, which is more than many of our colonies can say, to be fair. Tobias, what do you do? Plants? Say no more. Potate it is. Hey, there we go. Disturbed Puppy promised devotion to Explorian, asking him to join. Hey, Explorian, remember when you were in our colony before? And remember how well we treated you? And remember how much fun you had? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Now you can stay. Patient, we got a new doctor. That's the big thing. New doctor, another warden. We got a lot of wardens. Explorian is also a great shooter and will probably therefore be the recipient of a machine pistol. Machine pistols are god tier, as I've shown time and time again. We're going nudist. We got you on a good schedule. You will not smith, tailor, or craft. What you will do is haul and then, well, you'll actually clean then haul. We need both. We need both of those things. But since everyone in the colony has eyeballs, I think it would be a good idea to clean. Someone's got to do it, and may as well be you. I don't know why you're cleaning out there first, but okay. Well, one prisoner taken care of. So, who is greedy? I believe it's Disturbed Puppy. So we're gonna let Disturbed Puppy sleep inside, I guess. Excellent. Dude, this dresser's got art on it. What does it say? An engraving on this furniture depicts a baker playing blackjack with 1,000 comedians. It's like something a child would make. Hey, listen. Johnny, tell me a story.
Okay, 1,000 soldiers are fighting 10,000 turtles, and
Flatline wishes to change her look as it no longer matches what she believes. She will automatically use the available styling station and choose a look. If you want to customize a look, select her and right-click the styling station. How much wood do we have? A reasonable amount. Styling station is furniture? Or is it production? Or is it... I thought it was miscellaneous. Chat, where's styling thing? Isn't it here? I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, there's a search bar. There it is. There is a search bar. Where do you want to go, styling station? I'll put you here, but... How do we put here? I need to get a new butcher table zone. I guess you could just carry it in from outside for now. We don't have a freezer anyway.
what? What? Excuse me?
Yo, I'm loving this colony. I want it to keep winning. I want you guys to live. And also, it was Flatline, not Disturbed Puppy, that wants the good bedroom. Or maybe it's just both of them. It's not impressive enough. It's not impressive enough. It's awful. Why? Okay, why 0 though? Just because it's dirty? I will make you, you whiny baby, some art, okay? We're gonna make an art bench just for you. But where the heck is that gonna go? These were gonna be production rooms. Probably. Probably. There. Oh, the wall's going up. It's a slow process, but it's getting there. We're lucky to even have 2 builders right now. Do we have a bark skin dryad yet? 18 hours, actually. And then we'll replace our now deceased wood dryad in the next 2.3. Well, actually, it's gonna be like a week. It's gonna be like 7 days. Nasukin is dead. Dude, mass.exe. We gotta have Christmas! I have to make a Christmas tree! You can't make the Christmas tree next to the Gronlund trees. It doesn't work that way. Oh, dude, let's build it inside the ritual room and have the Christmas the Christmas tree right next to the large altar. Yeah, that makes total sense. All right, we're gonna start work. We got how many days? We got like 5 days, 4 days. Math's hard. We're making fine meals. When did we get the meats? What is this made out of? Dromedary meat. Oh, we're hunting. How cute. Is this cougar messed up? It's unconscious. Emus! Dude, emus are crazy. Emus messed you up. Went to the store yesterday, they already had decorations for sale. It begins. Indeed. Maybe I'll get a Christmas tree this year. Maybe I'll actually clean my house this year. Wait, what? The ancient compound. You have learned of an ancient complex said to contain information about Wait, we have an EXE caliber opportunity here and here. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect the info. Watch out, there may be all manner of dangers, and other enemies may be attracted by activity at the structure. This seems risky. But if we accept this, is there a timer? I feel like these are both kind of the same. Either I send 4 colonists. What's nice about the covert construction is they'll be fed and tended en route. Whereas the ancient compound will have to caravan to it. We'll look at this in a little bit more, because I would definitely send like worms with the assault rifle, simulacra with the survival rifle, and then we did not ever make the war. Did we make a warhammer? No, Sergeant Scum is supposed to be making it. I'll up that on your to-do list. You only have a 6 crafting, but that's not much worse than Dindy. Dindy could. Why are you wearing a hat? Why are you wearing a hat? I thought you were a nudist. 3 corpses observed. It's pissing people off. We're working on it. All right, we'll work on it. We'll dig the graves. There's a lot going on right now. We're trying to recruit 3 more prisoners. Speaking of 3 more prisoners, Explorian, cleaning the colony, I love to see it, was a medical assistant born during a catastrophic war in which both sides used incendiary weapons. He grew up helping his parents in an infirmary, treating the cascade of horrific burns from the battlefields. He was left with a lifelong fear of fire. Firefighting disabled +5 medical, great doctor skills, and an adult who became a counselor. A terrifying trauma when Explorian was a young adult caused him to develop a serious eating disorder. With counseling, he learned to have a healthier relationship with food and decided to put his new skills to use helping others overcome their emotional problems. Who did that? Simulacra promised free fresh eggplant. What? You just lied? You promised eggplant to Hutch and asked him to join. Hutch has accepted and joined the community. We don't have any eggplant. Sorry to tell you that. We don't. Explorian is very neurotic. Are there even eggplants in this game? No, but there are a lot of naked colonists. Lots of naked colonists. Explorian is very neurotic. Feels constantly nervous about everything that has to get done. He will work extremely hard to obtain this state of affairs, but his nerves can easily get the better of him. Plus 40% the global work speed's awesome, 14% break threshold not so awesome. Refuses and abhors gaining pleasure from chemicals and strictly avoids alcohol. And is greedy. Needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood loss if he doesn't get what he wants. So we're gonna change this also to a colonist bedroom since we just read that. Explorian, you seem to like having a bedroom. You have an excellent table, a good dresser, and a skull spike. What else do you need? But big news, Hutch has joined the colony, a prisoner, the pirate. We only kept you because you're a body modding doctor, which is, you know, having backup doctors is the most important thing that you could possibly have in RimWorld, and also our only double fireball doctor, Passion, which is fabulous. No cooking. Hutch is a potential hunter, but the double fireball melee will probably... Either one's good. If we do the shooting specialist strategy, unfortunately that would preclude you being a doctor. You don't have a 6 in shooting. But that single fireball shooting is probably what we'll lean into. But initially I might make you a meleeer, because we have this awesome spear. And here's your schedule, Hutch. And we need you to be a nudist. And then we need to convert simulacra. Where are you? Excuse me, Sim. 44% certainty. All right, like 6 more days and everyone will be the same and then we won't have any bigotry. Randy is on. I feel like I'm playing Cassandra right now, actually. This is weird. This is like weirdly consistently paced. Anyways, who's Hutch gonna be? A group of mechanoids from Zinslin Mech Hive have arrived nearby, attacking immediately. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into colony and destroy anything in their way. Uh-oh. Dude, double termites, double lancer, scyther. Okay, well, we're gonna have to use those weapons. Double termites. So much for the wall. Where's that warhammer? Yeah, you're telling me. There's only 17 work left. Might be able to do it. So what we do is probably abandon the wall. What we really have to do to win is catch the lancers, like at close range, and then focus fire the scyther and hope it doesn't chomp us, and then go from there. We should have 1 melee. We probably need more melee. We need at least. I don't. Dindy is. We only have like what, 4 melee? 1, 2, 3. I thought we had 4 melee. Let me see where everyone's at. Okay, you guys come back and hang out. Curious if Sergeant Scum can, like, finish. This is not the right music, by the way. There it goes. We might be able to just finish this warhammer real quick. Give it to Tobias. This is also not the right music. The warhammer is complete. It's good! Wow, good quality from only a 6 crafting is actually amazing. 7.58 melee damage per second, 22 blunt damage, and 30% armor pen. Actually great. Okay, now everyone together, let's do this. Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, they're right there. Okay, best place to fight is honestly by the Dryads, because that's where they're gonna be fighting us anyways. They're gonna kill the Dryads. So we gotta play corner strats. They're probably gonna break through the wall because Thumpers are like the military-industrial complex. They get the Thumpers and they're like,
Damn it. If we bring the Thumpers out here, we're gonna use the Thumpers.
I'm shocked they didn't go over there just to use the weapons. They're actually like waiting for the rest of them to catch up, which is crazy. I thought they would come piecemeal. They're all gonna come at the same time. I'm a little afraid because this Scyther's gonna come and mess us up. All right, and they're gonna have cover right here. So I wonder if we should actually like wait around the corner. Okay, we're gonna have worms. Definitely move the melee up. Dude, if we get Lancered, you guys are dead. Okay, it's just, you just are. They're shooting at Ass Gourmet! What do we do? What do we do? They're just gonna sit back and shoot! They're taking such a wide berth. They're going straight in for the... Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go. In. In. Hutch. In. They're going for the loot. Okay, we're gonna go one. Like right here. Worms. Dindy, behind you. Flatline next to Sergeant Scum right up there. Explorian on the side. Simulacra in the back. True Rama on the side too. They're in! Bastards! All right, one down. I can't even focus on the Scyther right now. Sergeant Scum, move up, baby. We got two of them! Two Lancers is down. Hutch punctured the Lancer with his spear, piercing his leg. The Lancer is shut down after getting injured with a great bow. All right, now the realness. God, they're just coming in like a truck. We're just gonna cluster bomb. Move the melee up. I need all of you to focus on. Everyone focus on the Scyther or Hutch is dead. Hutch, stay with us, buddy. All right. Don't let him shoot you point blank. They let him shoot him point blank. Oh my God. Chaos. Who had the Warhammer? I want to see what Tobias did. Tobias beat the termite in the third body ring. Tobias smashed the termite in the third body ring, leaving the area visibly deformed. Hit it with a slam from his left fist. Tobias beat the Scyther in the leg. Brandishing Warhammer dexterously bashed the Scyther in its blade. Okay, well that did pretty good. Dexterous bashing is nice. True Arama is luckily uninjured. We're going to tend you. What I forgot to do, what I'm about to remember to do. Also, can we just have like a quick, just a little round of applause golf clap for my 99% totally nudist colony wielding warhammers, assault rifles, great bows, shotguns, and clubs, defeating a double termite, double lancer Scyther attack with literally no armor or clothes. I feel like that deserves
This is the gift sub.
at least like a little acknowledgement of the actual badassery on display right now. Okay, unfortunately Hutch was the other doctor. Explorian, could you tend to Dindy? You don't have medicine. Dindy, you're dead in 13 hours. All right, you two meet in here. We're gonna have True Arama again tend Hutch. And this, I'm gonna fix the medicine thing after that. I would watch a movie based on this. The Dryads help too by being a distraction. Uh-huh. Sure they did. And we have eyeballs, which we didn't even name Hutch. I feel that's what I forgot to do. We didn't even name Hutch. It kind of feels bad to name him after he just took one for the team right there. But I guess we'll name you now. You're actually much safer. That's why I forgot it, because you're supposed to risk your 100,000 channel points with the possibility of dying. But we'll go ahead and do it. What would you guys like the keyword to be? Chat's already dancing. So we'll just make the keyword alien, please, I guess, since you're already grooving. Okay, Hutch is gonna be rescued, dead in 15 hours. Where are we rescuing you to? A bit far away. I would like to make this a medical bed. What I love about that 1.3 update, carrying people, carrying colonists, and being able to redirect them without dropping them, having to pick them back up, and being able to move them around whilst they are recruited. Dindy is safe. Torso shot almost took you out, though. Gonna tend to Tobias. Rama's gonna finish tending to Hutch. Anyway, if you type in alien, please, in the chat, we'll roll the dice, and then 100,000 channel points later, you will be in the game. If you're chosen, why are we taking good medicine? Because I am dumb. I'm glad we have a nice... Honestly, having that stockpile of herbal meds was fabulous. We got this whole thing harvested. Huge investment. Did not get burned by the tribes people, and we reaped the rewards. All right, we need to tend to you. Okay, Hutch is fixed. So, anyway, fixing the doctor thing. Hutch, Explorian, and True Arama should always have 3 medicine in their pockets now. That bug fix is amazing, because they'll just be conveniently wielding up to 3 medicine all the time. It's beautiful. Flatline's no longer binging, or is binging on Sidekite due to recreation being unfulfilled. Please don't get addicted. What Sidekite do we even have? Is it Wake Up? Wake Up is how addictive?
Wake Up fills the user's need for rest, allowing them to work for extended periods without getting tired. Sidecasters on Wake Up gain more side focus from meditation than otherwise. However, taking Wake Up runs the risk of developing an addiction. In the most competitive universities and companies on many worlds, high achievers are sometimes called Wake Ups because of the association with this drug. All right, roll the dice. It is Grapple Hook Lemon.
Has been chosen to be Hutch. Can't fit all that. You're Grapple Hook from now on. You are Grapple Hook now. The colonists are safe. And the base is absolutely not secure. It's close. What I might do, since everything is being spoiled in there. People arrive. Yes, Void Mayonnaise. Hello, Tinfoil. It is yup time. The non-Americans are coming. That's not where the wall's meant to go, is it? And what do we have? How many points are we at? 75,000. Syntax and Grapple Hook self-paid 50K. Might need some help from the chat. Crystal Rhina and Amber Moon got scammed. Absolutely scammed. Classic. Got him. Anyway, I wanted to do that because everything in here was going to spoil. By the way, we have kibble, which is actually beautiful for 2 reasons. Number 1, it gives us some wiggle room to take some pets next time that traders come. And secondly, emergency food that never spoils. Having emergency kibble food has saved my colony before. Don't underestimate it. This colony is being like that. That Warhammer was pretty awesome. I feel in my heart that it did work. I mean, it says Tobias beat the termite in the 3rd body ring and the termite lost power. That is actually the killing blow. We need to save... Ooh, 8 components. Thank you, Randy. We need to save the bodies inside somewhere so we can deal with them later. I also need to open those doors. Need like a dumping stockpile for mech bodies. Mech corpses. Copy. Paste. Put them in there for now. Are termites new? Yes, they're new in 1.3. They shatter walls with the greatest of ease. Granite means nothing to them. They are wall breakers, getting you out of your cocoon. This is a good song, too. Let's rebuild! Randy keeps attacking, and we keep throwing him back. Over and over. We got it. Look at all these flop pants. What's their ideology? Oh, the Narco-Sion, yeah. Okay, this hay's about to dry up. If we want it. Just grab some of it. Doesn't matter how much, really. We'll just let the rest of it spoil. No, Dindy! Not Dindy. Dindy's broken down due to intense pain. You have pain block. Why didn't you tell me? I could have fixed that. At first they did 100 damage per 2 seconds on a wall, but now they do slightly less, 80 damage per 2.5 seconds. Yeah, they're crazy. They're actually, termites are insane. I don't know if they're OP. What I would do is, I understand that they're supposed to be OP. They're supposed to break down your layers of walls, so you can't just put yourself in this eternal Moria. But I think they should go even slower on the map. Because their lore text is a lie, I believe. It looks like they were intended to be something else. And I can't show you because they have a different flavor text, but their normal flavor text says that you're supposed to, like, are you gonna go kill them before they go underground, or are you gonna wait until they pop out of underground? And they don't do anything underground, as far as I know. They just have guns that explode and do a lot of damage. So I don't know if that idea got scrapped and the lore text never changed or what, but if they're gonna have... If they're just gonna have guns that kill walls good, I feel like they should just move slower. They are already fairly slow, but I think they need to be even slower to give you time to decide what to do, or maybe bombard them with mortars or something. That way you have time to, like, go out and take them. Because I feel like the maps on the intended play size are not large enough to give you time to actually go meet the threat, especially when they're always attacking immediately. So you don't really have time to formulate a plan. And I think maybe that's the intention, so maybe there won't ever be any change. I think the devs want your walls to come down regardless of how well you've prepared, and that's why they're not going to slow down the walk rate of those things, because they want your base to pop open. Because I remember reading some dev blog about wanting to have more dynamic fights, where you're fighting room to room, and fighting inside your stockpile, or fighting in your med bay or whatever, and that makes sense. I understand it, I get it. But sometimes it's a pain in the ass, though. I think it's just a pain in the ass because of their, like, ammunition. I feel like if there was a reload, without getting into, like, ammunition or anything like that, but I think it's just the fact that they can shoot every, like, 2.5 seconds or whatever it is, like, pop. 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 It's kind of like grenades. We had this conversation with grenadiers before, where it's just this constant, unrelenting barrage. It'd be cool if it was, like, they could shoot 3 rounds before they go on some kind of recharge or cooldown. And then you have some time. Like, something that kind of drags it out a little bit. Because as it stands right now, they just drill like a lightsaber or a plasma sword in this game directly through your entire base. Just recklessly and extremely quickly. So having some kind of downtime or delay to kind of drag it out would be welcome without having to nerf their power. Because they're supposed to be powerful. The problem is they're powerful for just an unending amount of time. They also, here's the other problem, they have no, same with Grenadiers though, this is just the AI in general. The AI has no problem with friendly fire. So they will happily termite their own Scythers or Lancers that you're in melee with their AoE termite bombs. And Grenadiers will do the same, throwing grenades directly on top of your melee. I feel like it would be really cool without even, you wouldn't have to change the code, but have a utility item that specifically blocks explosives or shrapnel, but doesn't block projectiles or melee. An equivalent to a shield belt, but for explosives. Only explosives. Just a new item. Then you could have your own Grenadiers, and you could throw some grenades. I guess people would cheese that, though. Grenades are already the answer to bugs and infestations. Then it's even easier. But maybe that's not a problem with the idea as much as it is a problem with grenades. Grenades are pretty powerful whether you're using them or whether the AI is using them, and we won't get back into that conversation. But Worms the Butcher is binging on ambrosia. This happened because of the poor mood observed a rotting corpse. Fair enough. All right, we're building up a little production room over here. We're gonna move the stonecutter's table, and that's gonna free up some space in the middle of the floor here. I don't know what other production bench we want. I might just move the styling station over. Who changed their style? Oh yeah, mass.exe. We need to get on that. I'm gonna try and like guide them a little bit to where I want them, what I want them to do. Okay, this is looking good. We're almost at 50% on Tobias. Hey, we got a bark skin! Dude! Who are you bound to? Tobias. Tobias is a meleeer. Oh, you're the one with the Warhammer. Uh-oh. Can't wait till you get downed and the bark skin abandons us, as is tradition. We can name you. And we got 7 more hours till an immature wood dryad comes out. We're doing pretty good on the wood production still in the absence of our 4th. Okay, we need to name the new wood dryad. So, chat. We could name this after a mod. Barkskin Dryad's tank, just like mods tank in chat. Mod check. We already had a Nightbot in the last colony. Or I can just random roll a winner, because we're not gonna do channel points for this. Dude, look, haulers. Whoa. People hauling stuff. Crazy. Is that allowed? And the base is clean. Whoa. That's illegal. Also, we're over 50% done researching electricity. All right, Nightbot will choose someone who's randomly typed something in chat, and Nightbot has chosen Tim Foyle as our Boxskin Dryad. Newly buffed within the last week to be 70% sharp armor resist and 40% blunt armor resist. Okay, time for your lesson on how armor works again. So, sharp armor in particular is bullets, knives, stabs, explosions, and animal bites. 2.58 DPS is sick, dude. After you take damage, the armor rating is reduced by the attack armor's penetration value. So if you have 30% armor pen and 70% sharp armor, then it would only be 40% armor. The remaining armor is then compared against a random dice roll. The dice roll 0 to 100. If the random number is under half of the armor rating, so if you had 40 armor and you rolled a 20, or I guess a 19 or less, it will deflect harmlessly. If the random number is over half the armor rating, but not higher, the damage is reduced by half and changed to blunt. So if you had 40 armor and rolled a 39, the incoming damage would not cut you. It would be changed to like blunt damage, so you wouldn't be bleeding, you may not get your arm cut off, and the damage itself is halved. If it's greater than the armor rating, it's like the armor's not there, and you just get hit as it would normally hit you. That's why often when you wear like flak vest stuff and scythers are attacking, it'll change that cut damage if it doesn't armor pin to like blunt damage, which is awesome. So you have 70% sharp armor and 40% blunt armor, Tim Foyle. You got boofed, and I'm looking forward to getting some more Barkskin Druids in action to help tank for us. Because we're all naked and we don't have any armor. It's so nice of us to wear nothing so Tynan doesn't have to do math. True. Did you guys notice that we're out of food? No, we got some potatoes and some 86% grown corn. We also have some dromedaries we can hunt. And we may just allow a massive potato harvest to go in over there. So the reason I like the shelves is 2 reasons. Number 1, I like having knowledge of what weapons we have and where they are. And number 2, we can move the shelves later. Now the DPS Dryads need a buff? No, I don't think so. DPS Dryads were in a pretty good place from what I could see. They're really strong. We're hopefully gonna have both. Best case scenario. Oh, it's this. Turn that up. We're blessed. We're making a Christmas tree! And I'm also gonna unroof this. Or at least part of it. I actually don't want that. Oh, there's dromedaries right here. Hops! How do I make beer? I need fermenting barrels, which need a lot of wood. We'll get there. This is a massive hops haul that we do not have space for anywhere. This sure beats getting heads eaten by iguanas in the desert. Dude, I love the desert run. This is still Randy losing his fun and nudist. It ain't nothing to shake a stick at, you know? I think Chad just gets a little overconfident. We haven't even lived 1 year yet. We beat it back like 4 or 5 raids, and Chad's like, yeah, what you got? We're golden. We're good. We're strong. We're badasses. Darkness has caused a catatonic breakdown. The rotting corpses are actually killing the colony right now. Serious pain. Oh, and grapple hook.
My mother died. She's gone forever. My brother died. My own flesh and blood raided me, and we had to kill them. However, my brother was also my rival, and I'm glad he's dead.
My rival ally died. Monka, We may need some more beds down here. Use some of that cloth. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Grapple hook? What was your weapon, though? You have the careful shooter, but also melee. Why don't you just go get the dropped machine pistol? That would be fine. Yeah, dude, the rotting corpses, I saw a rotting corpse on the ground. It was stinky. All right, we'll fix it. I'm sitting up. I'll fix it, okay? We'll get it. Who builds in this colony? Simulacra? Who we need to convert? Not ready yet. You're probably like 2 conversion attempts away, and then we'll have total unity. Don't eat that right there. Lazy. Don't eat that! Stop that. There are places to put the corpses now. You go inside and eat. Oh my god, there's so many bodies! We haven't even taken their skulls! Who takes the skulls? Whose job is that? Oh, yours. Rip their heads. So many dead people. Christmas! It's gonna be Christmas time! In like a day. Is it time? It's the 13th of December-y. Chururama's pissed. The psychic drone's not helping. Serious pain's not helping either. Chururama, I need you to stay with us. I need you to chill and stay with us. I had to rebuff flatline, disturb sleep, diverse thoughts. Ate a fine meal, that's not good enough. We need drugs. Go get some drugs. Get some ambrosia warmth. There you go. Makes me feel more relaxed and gives me energy at the same time. Good. Disturb puppy, you go eat some ambrosia too. Make you feel better. You're always a problem. The rotting corpses, you're burying them. Flatline is pretending to be one of the rotting corpses. You guys keep walking over them. I'm working on it. Roof collapse! Take the roof off! Wasn't connected to any other roof, I guess. Where are you going? Repairing the limestone wall. Is that really where we're at right now? We're at making repairs? Oh, I made this out of granite. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I wanted to make, let's make a marble altar. They're just ripping Skull of Dolphin, Skull of Sinra, Skull of Goas, Tana, Toll, Trebo, Two Skulls, Goose and Trackbell. Why not dig even more graves? That was fast. Trying to keep Chururama from snapping, it's difficult. Go to bed, Chururama. Go to bed. Why are you sick? Oh, you still have sensory mechanites. Yeah, that is why you're constantly in pain. That makes a lot more sense. Ooh, look! Another Barkskin Dryad's coming out in 4.5 days. And we got 3.4 days till our replacement Wood Dryad appears. Dude, this is a mess. Withdraw. Wait, what? Wait, did I just read your name as Wraithwall as withdrawal? Yes, low psychic drone. Withdrawal. Okay, low psychic drone. Uh-huh. We'll build the rest of this too. And maybe make some more skull spikes? I don't know. They have a +1 for skull spikes, so why not? Just have them scattered around. Eventually we'll need a bunch of them if we have slaves and stuff, so they'll need to instill terror. We got a lot of bad moods. Catatonic breakdown, grapple hook still healing. They need something to be happy about, and that thing is Christmas. But Christmas is gonna be not good this year. We also can't get the Ancient Complex reward because it's already a known one. The room impressiveness is literally, and I quote, -47. But having more participants is good. Though Tobias is not going to come out of that psychotic wander for a while, and therefore we'll have to miss Christmas. So we should probably just do Christmas as soon as we wake up. This is gonna be the worst Christmas ever. It's gonna be Christmas over some steel and some dead termite bodies. Look, it's like you just moved into a new apartment. This is just your Christmas in the new apartment. Doesn't have any furniture in it. Or maybe you're a streamer. Perhaps you're a streamer. We have no vegetables. Raw steel and broken bot toys. Yeah. Who doesn't like those things? I'm gonna build them a couple, like, default wooden stools for the table. Oh, we got a little wooden art bench. All right, do we do Christmas now? Is it Christmas time? Is it rain? Is it gonna, well, they like to rough it anyways. Let's do it. 83% quality. Our first Xmas, Xmas. Who's still building? Oh, Simulacra's not with us. We need to try to convert you right after this. Who's speaking at this? Where's Dindy? Chat, Dindy's not even gonna make it for Christmas. Come on, Dindy! It's already halfway over. Worms and Simulacra chatted about tall people. What? True Arama told a joke about heel root to flatline. There's Dindy. Oh, it's sparkling. You guys having some good old fun in here? Dindy and Worms spoke about fighting brigands. That's pretty much all you've known. Isn't it nice to have a moment to yourselves away from the constant bloodshed and chaos and pulling the trigger? To appreciate what you have? How much wealth we've accumulated from literally scratch? They're talking about bandits and taming moles. Where's the tree? Christmas sucks! I hate Christmas! Because it reminds me of how much I don't have to be thankful for in my life. And I think that you guys should feel bad for making me practice it in this religion, even though it was unforgettable. It was beautiful. I just don't know how to process it, okay? Because I had a rough upbringing, and we didn't really get to exchange gifts or presents, and my parents never were around during Christmas. I just don't know how to handle this right now. So I'll choose violence. unforgettable. The festival was something I will literally never forget, especially when we had to beat up Grapple Hook because they started a fight at Christmas. The psychic drone is also over. That's nice. We have almost 200 heal roots, so I'm not going to be greedy with the heal root right now. Good Christmas, everyone. Good Christmas. Well done. Let's do it again next year, but even better. So if we didn't already know where an ancient complex was, it would give us the location of one based on how our ideology is set up. My brother Deadlift died, but you're also glad they died. They were your rival, right? This campaign so far does have all the trappings of a memorable one. Let's just hope we can keep it alive long enough to get to the good. Hunt and kill that iguana. Kill it now. This is a hops storage zone, like exclusively. Likewise, this is a rock zone. And we're just gonna move the rock cutter over. And we can do some art. Let's just make a couple small sculptures for now, shall we? Out of marble? Who's doing art in the colony? No one! Not an artistic bone in our body, dude. Let me gather up all these skulls real quick. Yeah. Yep, gather up all those skulls. Put them in the skull pile. Mm-hmm. All right, moving some blocks over. We probably need a larger stockpile zone in this, but this will work for now. Okay, well, True Rama's still threatening Snap, due to a lot of things. But hopefully the festival helps offset a little bit. When are you guys gonna convert? We got 9 resistance and 8.9 resistance. I honestly can't believe we have this many colonists for now. Just have to like quantify that for now. P.S. There is a second Warhammer somewhere. If Grapplehook promises not to use it against the colonists, we gotta. I'll take normal over poor or awful. 2 Warhammers. Now we just need to make 1 more for Disturbed Puppy, even though they only have a 3 in melee. They do tend to snap a lot. Fighters? Yeah, Orion is either shooting or melee. Stockpiles are crazy full. No bull goods traders as far as the eye can see in this whole save. Nowhere to haul any foods. If I was gonna create just like another, we need to just start getting like stockpiles suited to their needs, I guess you could say. Like hops will go in here. I need a larger space for rocks. This is kind of small, but do something else in here. We should just sell some stuff. Free up some space. I actually think it's funny we're all sleeping outside. The one thing that does suck about that is they're gonna break the beds. So eventually I want to make them a building like this where they can sleep outside and rough it, but also it's not a room. It'll just be like unroofed. So where would I even do that? Maybe just right out in front. Take off, just forbid sewing on these two. Just build it here. The anima tree's getting pretty legit. Beniko's many friends. A 16-year-old bully named Beniko is calling from nearby. She admits that she profaned a peace ritual between the cannibals and the Etalyx Confederation. Now they are both chasing her. If you accept Beniko, both the cannibals and the Etalyx Confederation will raid you in 16 hours. Does that mean 2 raids? It's a 1-star difficulty quest. I don't think I want a 16-year-old bully in the colony. We've already got 2 more people coming. No, bully. No more information is available. Seems like a big risk for not a lot of reward. Gonna keep chipping away at the tree so we can get that 3rd dryad in 6 days. Yeah, let's start moving up to the next one. Start moving up to the next one. All right, this is all roofed for whatever we want to use it for. I have no idea what you guys... Someone's got to build the large altar. You just have to. Flatline binging on food because the environment is ugly. I thought we were cleaning. It's honestly not that ugly. I think you're just overreacting.
The Marauder Lair.
Purple Human. Anima Chief of the Grey Hill Pack sends us a message. Apparently pirates based in the nearby camp have been raiding her caravans. The camp is controlled by the cannibals. Human is asking us to destroy the camp, eliminating all enemies and turrets. There's a bandit camp guarded by 5 pirates. They'll give you a skill trainer, melee, and intellectual, plus whatever loot is in the camp. Probably not, no. Probably pass. Put some chairs down for our new benches and stuff. I'm also going to reinstall the butcher table in this room. Until we get a better spot. I could put the butcher in one of these, like, side rooms. Have it be its own thing, but that's kind of stupid too. Temporary base, by the way. Yay, temporary base. Okay, who's supposed to be awake right now? Oh! I need to start converting simulacra. I'm wasting time. Keep forgetting. 18%. Dendi tried to convert simulacra but failed. You were upset by the attempt. You've been insulted times 2. Someone tried to convert me. Leave me alone. You're the last one. If we can get rid of you, nobody will have the -3 diverse thoughts because they're all bigoted. 50 to 18's pretty good though. Can't complain. Speaking of can't complain, look at this research. It's just been kind of like steadily ticking away. We got a level 12 intellectuals, sanguine kind, just chilling, enjoying the adventure of discovering electricity for the tribe, dude. Sometimes that's all you need. Okay, we're kind of, maybe we need to make some more meals. Let's have 20 pause, unpause at 12, and then simple meals 24, unpause at 12. How about that? Good morning, Etalyx in chat. Hello, Avic. Did you just wake up? The tribe seems to be doing well. Yes, we're growing. We're growing very naturally. And we fended off some actually fairly tough raids, considering that we are completely in the nude. We just got done dealing with our first bout with termites. A scyther, a couple lancers, and a couple termites with our naked, armorless colonists. We have developed the Warhammer technology in an attempt to try to specifically hard counter the mechs, for which I am going to make a third Warhammer now. But the nudist colony is certainly an interesting challenge I've never had to deal with before. But I am quite pleased with, if you are going to do nudist, tree connection seems quite good due to the rough living and temperature tough benefits. Because a lack of clothes is a lack of temperature modification for their comfortable range. And their comfortable range really doesn't matter, because they're so hardy. They're so hardy. And that hardiness makes the nudist challenge aspect bearable. I didn't know it was going to be that good. Nudism itself as a tenet, as a precept, as a meme sucks. But it's a it's a challenge, I guess. I'm still not sure why nudism is a meme in the game. I guess just to incentivize you doing it through negative. It seems like, as far as I can tell, unless it has to develop more, the entire meme is the most meme of the memes, in that I think there's only one modifier, which is a -4 if you are not nude. But it seems like the least impactful from a gameplay perspective of all the memes. But it is a unique challenge, I guess. And by impactful, I just mean literally any gameplay. But that's why I usually pick 4 memes, because in tandem with transhumanism, tree connection, and supremacist, it's quite a spicy cocktail. Electricity. Harness the power of electricity for 100 different tasks. We have the potential for power. Lovely. Honestly, I'm thinking about just doing a wood fire generator for now, because I can put that inside somewhere. Or I can put it back here. I know we don't have a lot of wood, so I'm trying to figure out how much wood it's actually going to take. How much wood does a wood fire generator take, chat? Let's find out. It's just 42 work to build is all it says. Once we get that, what happened to the grass? I think it exploded. And it's never coming back, because the developers hate orange grass. How much wood does a wood fire generator chuck? Exactly. Now you're talking. But yeah, I might just do that and honestly just put like a little cheeky steel door over here as a little kind of shed, just to get some basic electricity. Because in my opinion, the fire or the wood that goes in the wood fire generators probably, you know, gives us the freedom to take out a bunch of these torch lamps. And therefore saving wood. Equals itself out, surely. What do you do, Flatline? Intellectual? Oh, you don't have a research. Yes, that's true. You just finished, like, honestly, one of the pinnacles of tribal tech. Unlocking electricity is a massive endeavor. But yes, how's your RimWorld colony been going, Avic? I think that was what you were last playing on Twitch, if I recall. I remember you said you were beset by some end-of-stream shenanigans. But what's your ideology? What are you experimenting with now? This still feels... I feel like I'm cheating on the Undearthed Witnesses still, but I'm starting to... This is starting to become the main jam now. Well, now that we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colonists, and in much better shape, I think, than the Desert Fungus team was doing. Much better shape. Let's grab... Watermill generator makes a lot of sense in this colony. Fire foam poppers would actually give us some nice insurance against losing our precious stockpiles. Air conditioning, of course, makes a ton of sense. I forgot we had to research that independently. This is the joy of being tribal. Batteries are going to be necessary, but not when we have... Watermill generator makes the battery not necessary initially. Let's just do Watermill. I think Watermill plays to our strengths. Gives you something to research. Put that brain to use, Flatline. Your very neurotic intellectual is actually pretty good. Does global work speed impact research speed? Whew, 218%. Your global work speed is 140%. It absolutely does. Times intellectual. Times your manipulation and sight. So 218% is crazy. So super neurotic researcher with double fireballs. Awesome, actually. Avic says, doing well for the most part. Had our first loss right at the end of the last stream. Sadly, our moral guide, the only doctor to a burn infection. That also got me in one of these recent saves. I'm playing Supremacy, Tunneler, Raider, Transhumanist. How are you finding Raider? Have you gotten to do any raids yet? I haven't actually done anything with Supremacy outside of being bigoted. I've been too greedy to have slaves. Instead of slaves, we've been just recruiting our prisoners because I don't know. I don't feel like I've gotten to the point where I can have a warden just watch them do stuff yet. Raider is fun. Raider is sexy. Raider sounds super fun, but I like my base building. Yeah, that's also how I feel. One raid so far, and the high from that conquest just ran out, so need a new one. Yeah, you constantly have to keep it going. Speaking of keeping it going, it's 75 wood, outputting 1,000 power. I guess that's kind of pointless if we're not actually using the power, but it's 1,000 power. So how about we build some lamps? I just really want Simulacra to be converted before doing this, because the lamps have a style, or do they have a style? Yeah, Techist. So I want it to be our style. I don't want Simulacra to build the wrong things in a different design. So maybe we could just make some power conduit in the short term through this section of the base. I hate them. The majority of this base is made out of steel, but at least the floor is made out of stone. That's the one thing we have going for us. But then again, there's two major stockpiles that will absolutely burn. But we had to do it because we didn't have stone cutting tech. Till very recently, actually. All right, these colonists are wandering idly. Tobias and Flatline. Before I read your comment, ZP Chow, I don't want to read it because I just kind of want to play the new gameplay mechanics myself and see how they work instead of reading a strategy guide before I even experiment with them. Thanks for understanding. Avic says, mostly because my colonists are poly, and right now they're all in a polycule together, including one of my 2 slaves, which raises uncomfortable questions. So 5 people, 1 bedroom, 3 beds. The opinion from lover's spouse, got some lovin', is OP as hell. Yeah, when it's like ×3 in a single day.
In this colony, what do we have? I think we have just 1 spouse, but it's unlimited love.
Physical intimacy is a natural part of life with any partner, married or not. So if you want to tie the knot, you get 1. If you want to just have fun, unlimited. Listen, this is for tax purposes, okay? The Garanlan trees, it gets a little muddy when you can have more than 1 spouse legally. How do you file? Do you get extra discounts for having a 2nd spouse? It's just too muddy. So for monetary purposes, 1 spouse only, okay? In order to pay your taxes to the Dendron Dryad God Tree. Keeps things simple. Is it a new patch where you can see power conduit that is queued up? I don't remember this before. Was that always a thing? Am I just dumb? To me, this looks different. For some reason in my muscle memory, I only remember being able to see power conduit blueprint queued up when I selected power conduit. Is that, maybe it's just always been like this. Something is tickling the spider sense. Okay, how long till the anima tree is... We're at 64%. It's taken ages, but I understand why it takes ages. Also, once we get more people meditating at it, it'll go faster. Truarama is really threatening me. I'm gonna try and use Dindy to pain block you, help you out a little bit. You resent the conversion attempt from who? Simulacra. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on that. We just need one more attempt. Why can't we build the marble altar? Nobody's even put blocks down. Do we not have? We have 150. Oh, we don't have enough marble blocks. I see. How about we allow 300 then? Unpause at 200? Then we'll have enough to build the altar. A royal tribute collector from the Red Empire is approaching. They have a relationship. Uncle of Grapplehook, Blackthorn, is here. That's interesting. Grapplehook, you are a medical assistant space pirate. And Blackthorn is a imperial trader, pyromaniac turned mailman. Blackthorn carried mail and is assigned routes, imperial mailman. Sometimes he was even sent to deliver special packages to stylish corporate offices or mansions. Blackthorn got pretty good at avoiding and fighting off angry dogs. Plus for melee, a nimble pyro, employed by the imperial unit. It's hilariously overbalanced towards the positives. IRL, the got some loving buff is certainly nice, as is the opinion of lover, but RimWorld does nothing to simulate that I have to manage so much more drama and have the opinion on so many more things because my partners care about them and I'm tired all the time. They did do that. I think people complained about it. Whether on purpose or on accident, I believe originally when Ideology came out, there was a mood malice where other partners who were not sharing a bed with whoever they wanted to share it with in a poly relationship had a mood debuff for wanting to share bed with XYZ, whoever it was. And enough people complained about it because there weren't beds that could fit more than 2 people that I believe they just removed the mood malice overall. And other people were saying, well, that doesn't make any sense because, yeah, if you're in a relationship with 4 people and you want to sleep in the bed with the person, but the other person is doing it, you're going to be upset. I believe that was removed because in real life, people just don't have like 6 people water beds in their bedroom like they do on HBO. Like, it's not just like, oh, well, 6 people love each other in the same room and they live in utopia. They don't just have like Game of Thrones, like super mega beds where everyone is just like, oh yeah, we're having so much fun. There's drama, like you said, there's negatives. It's not just all positives all the time. You're dealing with human people, and human people are flawed, regardless of the form their relationships take. And there will be jealousy, and there will be people who want things to be one way, but it actually goes another. So yeah, I agree with you. I'm not sure why it is so. I haven't actually tried that myself. Maybe I will, just to have a different gameplay. Etalyx, me, my wife, her wife, and her husband all fit on my king-size bed. With the dogs! With 4 dogs! They just watch! It was weird at first, but now I just got used to it. They're just there watching. Explorian is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy 28 ambrosia. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was unsightly environment. I think did they already do it? Exactly angry enough to count out 28 and destroy that many. Well, luckily for us, they will regrow. Ambrosia's pretty cool. I just don't take advantage of it as much as I should. 3 colonists are idle. Okay, Dindy's always going to be idle. Worms, though. Worms is in charge of plant. I guess we could do something with this. What do we want? We already grew a ton of hops that were like, probably, well, we're gonna use. Oh, we made the fermenting barrels. Yo, who does that though? Whose job is this? Is it Cook's job or is it someone else's? I almost never do beer in RimWorld. Oh, we need warts. How do I get wart? Chat, how do I get wart? Do I have to buy wart? Do I have to grow wart? How do you get wart? Do I have to craft wart? We have to craft wart at a table. Where's the table? Shut up. I know the answer to this. It is a brewery. We get a brewery in here. I don't need your answers. I don't need your help. And then I'm going to build a stool because we can't afford chairs. And then we're going to put somebody in here with a light. Okay, speaking of. You asked! I did ask, yeah. Oh, we're finally making the altar, the changelog. So we can have some rituals in here and make this into a proper room. With trees and stuff. Speaking of trees, let's get some trees. I'll take you. I'll take you and you. Hopefully they actually haul these so I don't forget they're there. Oh, visitors. Yeah. Oh, and that's the Empire. Empire. Different thing. See what everyone's up to. True Rama doing some meditation at the great tree. Worms sleeping in the middle of the day with the sun directly in their face. Tobias is playing the game of and extracting some Drago trees. Disturb Puppy on just a wander because there must be nothing to haul or no place to haul it to or both. This is a messy stockpile. Why don't we go ahead and start paving? I don't know. What do you want to do? There's a bunch of idle colonists. Maybe mining. Do we have any steel? May not have any steel. Mining's a good idea. That gives a bunch of people something to do. This jam again. We're gonna run out of steel pretty fast in this map, I'm worried. But maybe it'll be fine.
Ding, 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 ding.
I should save. I should save, and I should probably take Midas out and feed him. It's food time. It is food time. We woke up late today, so he's eating late today. We woke up super late. We can't plant any cool trees in here. That was a good idea, but I can't plant it on the sand. So we'll just keep this thing going. Good vibes. Good vibes on this. The whole soundtrack. I love the piano. Or the xylophone, or whatever it is. Like the really, really high notes that are kind of faint in the background. A gift! 200 silver from the Red Empire!
We are faithful servants of the Empire. And we have a new Woodmaker Dryad to replace the dead one. And another immature Dryad coming soon after that, no doubt. Who are we going to name this Woodmaker Dryad after? Someone who randomly typed in chat in the last 5 minutes. How about that? Okay, maybe put the notification before the explosion happens just off screen. A large lump of granite has just made impact, I guess. Boom, baby. I'll also allow this to be built. Finish the wall. The builders have plenty of jobs to keep them busy for now. They need to finish this altar. It's a big job. Can that land on you? Yeah, I think so. Nightbot says, tinfoil. Actually rigged. Actually rigged. Rigged. Rigged! Nightbot says, Dino. Alright, Dino, you're gonna be a Woodmaker Dryad, okay?
This is the sub sound.
Not Dion. Dino. Dino, the Woodmaker Dryad. Pooping out 32 wood every 2 days. Keeping us well stocked. Love the wood dryads. Especially for this colony. It's so good. Another dryad seed's probably not that far off. Okay, kind of waiting on the conversion of simulacra. It's going to really unify the colony. Every single colonist has a diverse thoughts bigotry. Some of those around me are captured by evil. It's abhorrent. So just having a -3 removed from every single colonist simultaneously is kind of hot. Plus Simulacra themselves will join us, and we'll have everyone together, and then you are builder, and you'll be building in the correct furniture style from now on. 'Cause that's been a problem. Speaking of, well, I didn't speak of anything. I'm looking at these... Is Explorian, that's who it was. Explorian needs to go in the room with the nice stuff. But yeah, when are you guys gonna get recruited? 4 resistance, and Rincy's got 5.4. We're actually close to having a prisoner-less colony of 12 colonists. Oh, that's when the colony usually dies. Hey, Randy! 5 of your tribespeople have gotten sick with muscle parasites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Flatline, Truorama, Tobias, Sergeant Scum, and Prisoner Rinzi have gotten the muscle parasites. 5's a big number. Let's go give a little pain block to Truorama, who is self-tending, I guess? I don't know. The doctor, of course, was one of the people that got the illness, classic, and still has muscle parasites. So, I mean, sensory mechanites. Muscle parasites is even more pain, but less manipulation, less moving, and they get tired twice as fast. It's good times. Muscle parasites is one of my least favorite illnesses that exists. Still thinking about brother deadlift. For 15 more days, your mom and your brother were killed. Oh, I know what to do. We could actually console you. But I'd rather convert Simulacra first. Sorry, Grapple Hook, nothing personal. I'm just gonna make you drop the Warhammer when you get back to base. Just take a little drop of that Warhammer, if you don't mind, so you don't beat my colonists. Okay, well, timing. Binging on Ambrosia is fine, I guess. How much do we even have? 150? Okay. So, fun fact, we're going to start giving everyone drugs. Peepo happy. Schedule that Ambrosia every day. If your mood is below 70%, rec below 69%, sure, why not? Oh, except the teetotalers, right? Teetotalers would rather not have drugs. We have 2 teetotalers. May as well use the Ambrosia. It's just sitting in there getting binged on. And we got a new Ambrosia harvest coming, so sure. Thanks, Randy. All right, chat, I need to go feed dog. I don't want to go 2x because that's just faster. You know the game's gonna inevitably pause. So, let's BRB. Who are we gonna follow? Well, hold on. No. Let's just wait. We'll do this conversion. But no, it'll be ready when I get back. Let's follow... Explorian's in a cleaning mood. Sergeant, let's follow Sergeant Scum. Let's go 1x. But also, I don't want to turn off the music. But also, I'm gonna BRB. Why do I still have this? It's still on my desktop. Memories of simpler times. All right, hold on. Just let the song end. I can't. Also, we're gonna follow. We're just gonna follow Worms, because Worms is gonna wake up. When everyone else is asleep. The song doesn't end. It's so chill. But I just want to hear it. Because I need that vibe right now. Even though I'm still here, I'm not even gone. I'm not even BRB right now. Oh, what up? The brewery. Please make warts? Presumably forever? Is there a reason? I don't know. 300? I don't know. How much is a lot? 200? I'm not really sure. But there you go. There is warts. Alright, whatever. It's close enough. It's not over yet, but I gotta go. BRB!
Okay. And?
Who's afraid of a little lightning? Don't it? Ambrosia addiction. Grapple hook? Oh boy. Wait, is the monk is shushing?
An hour ago, Monster Go Home gifted a sub. Thanks for the gift sub, Monster Go Home. Also, White. Is anyone gonna do anything about that? Grapple Hook's developed an addiction to ambrosia. He will automatically consume the drug to fill this need. If he cannot get any, he'll go into withdrawal. Good. Large tolerance. What does tolerance to ambrosia even do? I don't think it even changes anything. Who's awake right now? Intense pain is called Truorama. Oh no. I didn't realize who that was. Someone needs to feed you. Who's doctor? You're the doctor, but who else is the doctor? This is why we recruited the other doctors. Starvation. Starvation. Anyways. Did you guys take care of the colony while I was gone? Apparently not. Well, look who's here. Our second Barkskin Dryad. And the flu. Don't we already have a disease right now? Aren't we already doing a muscle parasites thing? Is this the sick arc? 5 of your tribespeople have gotten the flu. Simulacra, Rins, Flatline, Disturb Puppy, and Grapple Hook. Explorian, I think, is the only doctor that is unaffected, so at least we have 1. At least we have a single doctor unaffected. I'm just gonna kind of put these beds in here just so that they're all in one place, I guess. Because we're gonna need to do the tending, like, literally now. Under the rocks? The flu can be quite nasty. Oh, man. Okay, Simulacra, could you wake up and move this bedroll over and then also rest? Grapple Hook, go in here. What was that noise? It sounds like someone taking a piss. Okay, apparently that's what a wart sounds like.
Stir Puppy's been tended. Flatline's been tended. Grapple Hook has not been tended. And Simulacra also needs to be tended. Isn't there a fifth? Oh, it's a prisoner. Yeah, it's Rin's. I guess we're making wart. I don't know where that wart should go. It should go directly over to the fermenting barrel, I guess. What do we just shrink the zone? Create a new zone. That's just for wart. That might help. Streamline the workflow. Alright, I believe everyone with the flu has been tended. Decent tens. But that just knocks a bunch of people out of commission. Because they're gonna need bed rest. And they're gonna need to all be fed. It's kind of a lot. Also, Dindy, guess what? Just because you're sick with the flu simulacra doesn't mean we're gonna wait. In fact, we're gonna go try and convert you now. Get this on the road.
Oh, he's in a fruit bowl. Cantaloupe.
It has been done. The entire colony now believes in the power of the Dendrone beliefs. At last, we have all been converted. All may be nudists. No clothes must be worn. You are free, Simulacra, to partake of the beautiful ambrosia. Inspire Trade Explorian. 8 days will get a significant trade price bonus if trading. All right, that also means everyone's happier because we have uniform thoughts, so it's actually more than it appears. The bigotry yields a -3 for having diverse thoughts if we are intensely bigoted, but having totally uniform thoughts is a +3. So it's actually a 6 mood swing, not just removing a -3. So when you think about it, just having uniform thoughts actually has more of an impact than being nude in a nudist column. I'm just okay, I'm just being like salty now. Well, exploring, you got a full-time job, to be honest. And apparently you're just cleaning around the clock when not doing those two things. Imagine being sick in bed with the flu and some naked weirdo tries to tell you about the holy trees. To be fair, you're the only one in the colony at that point who doesn't believe in the holy trees, including the prisoners. So who's the weird one, really? So, if we make the warts, we need some lights in here. Oh, now that you're converted, now we can actually start destroying all the torches. And building and actually using this wood fire generator that we built, because all the lamps will actually come out the correct style. Which is lovely. I don't know if that lamp should be in the middle. I'm just gonna put the lamp right there. These people need lights. They don't have any electricity though, there's no power. Power's actually gonna be hard to get. That's the one downside with diagonal. But it probably will reach. we won't, I'll just move it into a corner. Or I can just copy it right there. That'd be better. Just like it is on this side. Slaves don't count for uniform diverse thoughts. Why are you tagging me? Prisoners don't count for diverse thoughts. Why would slaves? Why are you telling me this? What does that have to do with anything? Are you just like the slave guy? I don't understand. It's getting kind of weird. Let's haul these out of here. Clean this up. We have a spot for a production table. Oh, we got, yeah, we're gonna do electric, oh, we can do an electric stove. I'm gonna build an electric stove that we don't even use yet. We don't have enough steel stored. I don't know if that's because there's not, oh, there's plenty of steel. Yeah, there's plenty of steel. It's just not, we don't have any stockpile space. Okay. Why is this your puppy the only one dealing with, like, close flu symptoms? Dude, exploring is like carrying the colony right now. Low expectations, spacious interior, passion for my work, uniform thoughts. Our community is free from evil thoughts, as it should be. Disturb Puppy, no! We must arrest Disturb Puppy now. They are going to destroy the entire pile. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's literally no one in there. Yeah! 8 HP left! Wow, what a hero. Riddled with the flu. Guess who did it? Grapple Hook, the addict, heard the ambrosia being destroyed through the door. Wait a second, that sounds like one of the colonists destroying my secret stash! I have to stop him! Alright, we're gonna release you. That was close. The whole stack in one go. Grapple Hook lacks a ranged weapon. Yeah. But were you gonna be a melee or shoot? I think you were gonna be. Make you melee with the double fireball. Got a warhammer right there with your name on it. That was close. Tobias needs treatment. Oh, muscle parasites? You'll figure it out. Okay, who are we gonna name the bearskin dryad? Is the Uptime chat online? It is 2:30 a.m. Oh! The flu! Explorian promised compassion to Rinze and asked her to join. Rinze has accepted and joined the community. Another new colonist. We grow again. Move you to the end of the line. Now we need to name both a colonist and a little one. All right, let's do this. if you are here, type a smiley face in chat so we can name these two characters, these two kooky crazy characters, and then we'll pick. But in the meantime, wait, bed rest 1. Sure. Oh, you're the builder! The double fireball super builder 14, and you grow crops really well. And you mine. And you smith. Wow, you kind of do it all. Construction, mining, plants, crafting, undergrounder, and no. Oh, you're an undergrounder. You're gonna be outside. Yeah. But you are already of our ideology, so that's beautiful. You'll always have a job to do. Always. Look at that cute chat online. Wow, look how cute they are. Now, how many of you weren't even listening to my stream, just saw chat do smiley faces, tab back in, and then did a smiley face? Be honest.
Okay, well, roll the dice. So, the first roll will be for the colonists. That's going to be 100,000 channel points. Actually, 75, because Amber Moon got scammed earlier. 75,000 channel points. Then, the second roll will be for the Barkskin Dryad, which will be no channel points. Okay? Hope you were listening. So you don't get scammed.
Godly Ollie has been picked. You've been chosen. Now I need 75,000 channel points.
Hey, that's me. No, it's me. That's me.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I see 25 from Timfoil. I see 25 from Schnoodly. I see a gift sub to Godly Ollie, which doesn't count for channel points, from Golden Fishy. Thanks for the gift sub. Also, Brain Flood People arrived a bit ago. What's up, Brain Flood? Thanks for subbing. Welcome to Yup Time Stream. Hateable Vermin says, I've heard of weighted blankets, but I thought they were something other than a blanket with a boulder on it. Good one. I see what you did there. Did you guys get scammed? Scammed. Jazzy Good Times actually scammed again. Yeah, you guys hesitate too long. You gotta commit and be one of the first or second so you're not tied for third. And, Golden Fishy, thanks again. All right, next roll. Escavon has been picked for the Barkskin Dryad. May you live strong and faithfully to our colony, giving your life if necessary, and it probably will be. It probably will be. Gonna increase the desired connection strength so we can get a third and fourth one going. 4 Barkskin Dryads is gonna be potentially insane. All right, Godly Ollie, you're currently sleeping because you have the flu and muscle parasites, so not looking great. But you were a cave world tender growing up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface of an inhospitable world. She worked with the other children tending the tribe's fungus crops. That must be new. Or maybe it's old and they just added fungus crops. But nonetheless, bad at shooting, good at mining and plants. You're terrible at shooting, actually. In adulthood and illegal shipwright, there's a law that says you're not allowed to put terawatt range grazers on a cargo scow, especially if you hide them under what looks like a communications dish for better ambush potential. Godly Ollie discovered that there was a great profit to be made, however, from those who are uninterested in these laws. +7 to construction, giving you that 14 super master level
Good mining, plants, and crafting. Very useful to the whole colony. I hope you live a long time. I'm worried about disturbed puppy. We're getting some good tins. Prisoner Orion's resistance has also been broken by Dindy. Recruitment attempts will not begin. Do we have any other greedy colonists? We have one. Flatline is also one. All right. This will be Flatline's bed. I think this was Flatline's. Yeah, this one was Flatline's bed. So it's Explorian, you've got that room. Flatline, is that it? Just two? Okay, just two. We need to make your rooms more impressive, but nobody does art in the entire colony. So what's the next best way to do that? Maybe just some other furniture. We have 150 cloth. We give you an armchair. Give you guys an armchair or something? Each armchair is 110 cloth, though, so we need to pick and choose. We could use leather. Darklight Braziers just got out of the game. Whoa, Godly. Whoa. Glad I caught that. I should change the default, but nah. I prefer making the mistake. Quest expires in 0.7 hours. I just don't want to go to a bandit site that's a 2-star quest for skill trainer. Caravanning for a skill trainer is not worth it for me right now. Especially with the flu and muscle parasites. No, we actually didn't use any medicine on them, I don't think. What tin quality was this? 70%? Because we had 2 medicine. We may have used 1, which isn't bad. We just need some more traders. No bulk goods traders in the whole game right now. We did just get electricity, so we're, you know, capable of putting down the communications array if once we get to the next thing, right? What is it? The comms console is microelectronics. Worms is in a shoot frenzy for the next 8 days, and it's just gonna shoot more better. Do it. Hello, Plumpy Chunks. How's it going? Good evening. Welcome. Colony is kind of falling into disrepair. At least the 2 planters are doing good. Or the 2 tree-connected individuals, because this could knock out some Goronlans with flu muscle parasites combo. It's pretty dastardly. Plus a catatonic builder. Who's doing stuff right now? Worms is just making baked potatoes. Are you? Yes, I see what you're doing. Uh-huh. Yep. You don't think you have nearly as many meals as we actually do. We got like 32. Why are we still cooking meals, by the way? They're not in the stockpile. If I suspend the bill, I'm gonna forget, though. Guaranteed. New recruit, Orion. Oh, God. We're hitting critical mass. Dindy promised decency to Orion and asked her to join. Orion has accepted and joined Dindy's community. Wowee. Look at this colony. After just a day and like 4 hours. This is the fastest growing colony in RimWorld that I've played of late. Look at this very neurotic sloth. cancels their work speed. You get a plus 40 here and a minus 35 here. So really it's just a 5% global work speed with a 14% mental break threshold attached. But shooting melee another builder who already believes in the Dendrones, another miner, and another plants. You and Godly Ollie are almost two peas in a pod. The difference is Godly Ollie's good at crafting and you're good at fighting. And you're so good in fighting, in fact. Well, let's wait until your stuff is fixed. All right, so I'm just going to keep the same roll since this is so fast. I'm just going to do it out of the people that just did the smiley face in chat. And we'll roll for Orion for the Uptime Community morning stream. No doctor, no bed rest, no basic. Build, yes, but I might actually... Your mining is so good. Mining, then building, then growing, then plant cutting. Yeah. Cover some bases that we're not already covering. They keep the hat. I guess you can wear a hat as a nudist, which is kind of funny. 12 colonists. Oh no. It's happening again. Skipper 12, not to be confused with Mary Skipper. And we only need 75,000 channel points for Skipper to be in the game. Skipper is a deep space miner. In childhood, you were a scout born to the administrators of a RimWorld colony. Oh no, here we go again. Skipper was enrolled in a youth program that taught military scouting skills. She learned to survive in the wilderness, to obey, and not to ask questions. +3 shooting, +1 construction, +2 crafting. Skipper 12 dumping 25,000 channel points. I need 50k more. And you became a deep space miner. Skipper did the sweaty, grimy work of pulling metal out of asteroids on a deep space rig. She used her hands-on industrial skills daily. Not bad in a bar fight, either. True. That's why we're gonna give you a, probably a Warhammer. Construction and mining. Yep, there you go. Out here mining away. Nitzy and AZL filling in the rest. Not scammed this time. Welcome aboard. The colony is big. This has been a fairly productive stream. Worms, however, is now addicted to ambrosia. Well, we got a decent amount of it. We just need to keep harvesting it. It grows fairly quickly. Where are you taking that? Just move the hops. No stack available. Alright, look. Until we figure something else out. Just put it in here. There you go. See, it's not so bad. Fill the barrel. What are you? Whose job is this? Are these hauler jobs? We got 40 more. Dude, I'd love some. Dude, farm animals would be pretty sick. If I was gonna have a little farm. I don't know where I would do it. Would I do it up here? Or I'd probably do it down here. Oh, I was gonna kill this anyways. But out of wood? Not yet, not yet. We only we don't have that much. 330 is not that much. It's like a couple pieces of furniture. How we doing on flu? Getting there. 60 to 70%, 50 to 60% in some cases. All right, who's up and at 'em? Let's do a roll call. Dindy is cutting blocks from a chunk.
What else is going on? You're in a catatonic breakdown. Worms is snoozing. Tobias is tired and in serious pain. I'll be able to kind of fix that in a second. Or at least help with the serious aspect of the pain. Okay, got a bunch of people just snoozing, trying to recover from the flu. Sergeant Scum is getting some more heal root. We're staying around 200 heal root, which is crazy. We went from 0 to 2, literally 0 to 200 today. I think we had like 5 at the beginning of the stream. Cleaning dirt. The base is super tidy right now. Grapple Hook snoozing, Ulakra snoozing, Godly Ollie snoozing, and Skipper trying to help build the marble large altar so we can actually practice some of our ideologian things. Start getting this into like a actual livable space. So we got like 5 or 6 colonists out of commission at any given time, so things are going a little slow. Explorian is back. I'll give you a weapon. Who's got the... We got a survival rifle, and the assault rifle's already in someone's hands. Honestly, this is a decent skill to just equip, even if it's a poor quality machine pistol. Machine pistol's still good in the hands of an 8 with a fireball. You get a lot of experience from rapid fire. And just 2 major break risks. That'll help with the pain. You're drowsy, wreck-deprived, ugly environment, insulted, no slaves in the colony. I know how you feel. Okay. And, oh! Also, of course, there are no prisoners. Yeah, with Skipper joining the colony, we've got open bedrooms. No one has to be wardened anymore, and the colony is looking stronger than ever. Filling in the, the build. We went from having only 1 builder, True Arama, to having 3 builders. Well, 4 builders, you know, which is really good. We quadrupled the builders. And we're getting beer. Speaking of beer, I don't think I'm growing more hops. So they'll start planting that. It would be nice probably to start the hops back up. And beer is a good trade commodity too. I would love to actually have something to trade with this time. I've fallen short on that front in every playthrough so far. This is by far probably the most developed that a base has been since we started Ideology. Like, in terms of, not like overall tech level, but in terms of, like, how fast we got to this point. Compared to the other runs. Combat supplier, well, I asked for traders. Not quite what I had in mind. And I need to start thinking about what I want this to look like up here. It's gonna be a big ordeal. I guess one downside, we don't have any food right now. But the shrubland is good for one thing, And that is animals, even if they're not like big animals. We can still go eat some iguana or some bunny. No, we still have some food. They're working on it. Potatoes here. Potatoes ready to harvest here. Huge potato harvest here. All right, how's the illness looking? Ooh, taking forever. All right, Flatline's almost immune. Grapple's almost immune. Godly's almost immune. Muscle parasites are going even slower than that. I'm just glad that we have the stockpile of heal root, because that could have crippled the colony. Muscle parasites plus the flu. If we had not already built a stockpile of heal root up, we'd be dead. We still, the builders aren't, what are they building, I wonder? Well, this, I guess. This thing's huge. Imagine failing that construction. That'd be really sad. Is the left building roofed? Nope. That's why there's a shadow. Let's see if you fail, Skipper. We're all watching you. What's your skill? You have a 9? That should be sufficient. Being able to hold ritual is going to be amazing. Oh, Flatline's up and at 'em. So you're immune to the flu, but muscle parasites are still a thing. Moment of truth. Hey, an altar! Yes! There's your public execution. Man, that thing took ages to build. An executioner will publicly execute a prisoner. The executioner will give a short speech, execute the prisoner by cutting, and say some closing words. Spectating slaves will become afraid and intimidated, and colonists will feel exhilarated or disgusted depending on their beliefs. Spectating slaves will be 100% suppressed. Depending on ritual quality, participants will get a -1 to a +8 mood for 6 days. It's pretty good. Leader speech, and more. Now we need to make this actually a room. But I'm going to let them build some of the power stuff first. Nowhere to haul, so they have to do it one at a time. But yeah. Once we get cured of the flu, that'll be lovely. Look at these, dude. I'm telling you, though, I think chat just underestimates the Woodmaker Dryads. I think even if we weren't... even if we weren't necessarily nature lovers... I just think if you're not... Okay, if you're in a boreal forest, or if you're in, like, a jungle, or a rainforest, I mean, then sure, worthless. But, arid shrubland really doesn't have that many trees to begin with. I didn't know that about arid shrubland. So we would be running out of these quite quickly. I mean, look, where are they? There's, like, a handful of cacti. Not quite as empty as a desert, right? But it's still pretty empty. My mother Nushpo died. Nushpo. I've already forgotten her name. And now they've been buffed. I feel like they feel just right, because it does take a lot of work to maintain that full connection. And, it's just like nice. We're not building a ton of furniture though. Once we start building a bunch of furniture, we're gonna drain that pretty quick. Hey, they buy a whole bunch of stuff. Yes. Combat suppliers. Yeah. Okay, I've been waiting for someone like this to come by. I love that our masterwork repo is only worth 29 bucks. Best I can do. We have some decent recurve bow options now. I'm selling the short bow, the poor recurve bow, keep the machine pistol, ditch revolver. We have some good options. I'd rather just give him a great bow. Keep the spears. Keep 2 spears on hand. Equa's gone. Club's gone. Axe is gone. Knife's gone. Mace is good, but not an awful one. Or a poor one. We could do better. We have officially advanced beyond clubs and knives. That feels good. It's only 125 silver. It ain't much money. Selling the wake up too, but it's space, and I'm getting rid of the flake. There's no need to keep that. Okay, I'm gonna buy meds so we can do surgeries and such. I'm hesitant to buy all the meds, but I'll buy all the meds. And dude, prestige cataphract armor for 5,400. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you're selling to right now? First of all, we're broke. Second of all, we're nudists. More importantly, we're broke nudists. Also, I've already got warhammers. All right, that looks like a really good trade. And look at all that free space. We were just hoarding all those things. Stockpiles just opened up. Got some money, got some meds out of the deal. Which I'm gonna haul in before I forget. We can now do some surgeries. We can cure some emergency diseases. Puts us in a really good spot. Good precautionary. Okay, so you play Ur this way? I thought you played it, like, they're like sitting on top of the vase. Also, we could, if you didn't just snap grapple hook, I could... You got 10 more days on this. We're probably going to try and counsel you so you don't keep snapping. Goodbye, trade caravan. Good trade. Don't take all your animals through the base. You know how much filth that is? Look at all the filth. Also, we're making fine meals, which, first of all, clean the vomit, please. And the filth. Okay, and only disturbed puppies still got the flu, and then we got gutworms. Or muscle parasites, rather. And they're only like 55% through with that, I guess. So, now that we've got a wart, the beer just comes out of the fermenting barrel, right? It's got 4.1 days left on this, 5 days left on this, 5 days left on that. Alright, I think 3's fine for now. Hey, look, we got lights! Whoa! Fancy! Electricity! And there's lamps in here too. Okay, so I forgot how crazy armchairs are. Ugly environment was in prison. True. Awful hospital, also not wrong. Where's Flatline? I'm gonna pain block you, buddy. I love Pain Block. It's micromanagey if you're just using it outside of combat, but it's just so useful for just removing a debuff. God, look at all that wood. 500. It's gonna spoil. It's gonna rot. Like your brains watching RimWorld at 3 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. Normal quality cloth armchair though. Looks nice. And time to finish the limestone wall. The anima tree now has 20 anima grass around it. This is enough for a tribesperson to begin their first linking ritual. This gives a level of Psylink and the ability to use psychic powers. Upgrading to a higher level requires 20 grass. The anima grass requirements for linking rituals are level 1, 20 grass. Level 2, 20 anima grass for Dindy. Only those with the nature focus type can meditate or link with the tree. So that means it needs 40 for Dindy or 20 for Dindy? I said 20, so I guess 20. Okay, why are these people not participating? Oh, they're not tribes people, or not the correct background. I think, chat, what do you think is better? Getting Dindy to level 2, or getting another person to level 1? Flatline's not doing such a great job of hunting this iguana. Chunk skip would actually be fine. I wouldn't be mad at chunk skip. Chat's pretty split. I think worms is a... Wait, did you just wake up from catatonic breakdown and immediately go binge? Oh, you've got sensory mechanites and muscle parasites. You just woke straight out of catatonic. You can go binge on drugs. Immediately. No hesitation whatsoever. I mean, personally, I'd rather hedge my bets and get another level 1. That's just how I feel. Having multiple psychics... Wait. Who are the people? Wait, did I already do it? I think I already did it. I can't oh, I can cancel it. Hang on, I'm scared to cancel it. What if it cancels it? What if it really cancels it? Okay. Tobias, I want to give psychic powers because Tobias is linked to the Barkskin Dryads and is a meleeer. So I'd like to do that. Also, these trees are dying in 20 hours. Where are they? There's 4 of them. Move them. We have no haulers. Okay, anyways. The Anima Tree Ritual, attended by the tribespeople. The original members of the colony are here, communing with the ancient spirits, fittingly, especially so, for our tree connection peoples. They're the ones that are able to talk to the ancients and instruct the rest of the colonists what to do with the Garanlan. Alright, don't get addicted to ambrosia, Churama. We need you back. We need you helping us out. It's a long ritual. Tobias is about to snap during the ritual. Exhaust. Oh, they're gonna pass out! Oh, that was close. Dude, rest is at 0. Psylink gained. You got solar pinhole. I don't hate that. Tobias Wraithwall has gained his first level of Psylink and is now a Psycaster. To use psychic powers, Tobias must build up Psy focus through meditation. The effectiveness of this meditation is increased if they can focus on a specific object. Well, go pass out over there. We almost didn't make it. I've learned to appreciate Solar Pinhole. 3 anima grass has been restored. Okay, just because of the connection, just because of the quality of the ritual, I guess. Extreme break risk. Don't worry, you're in bed. You'll be fine. We need some builders to start deconstructing stuff. I guess they're just focusing on finishing this, which is so close to done. The first leg of the super wall. Also, check out the electric stove. It's 350 watts, which is a little pricey with just the wood fire generator here. But, not assigned to construction. Yep, that keeps biting me right now. Skipper, Godly, or Simulacra? Just gonna have one of you come up here and help. There you go. Paste the fine meal bill. Make 20 simple meals. Actually, make like 12 simple. Well, make like 16 simple meals. I actually never use generators. But the reason I'm doing it now is because I like trying to do these kind of open bases like this, where we're not just in a sweet choke point. And when you do that, and you also build windmills, or water mills, or research solar, they're just so easy to get blown up by raiders. And this time I'd like to have at least a basic, kind of semi-safe electricity generator in here that's not just gonna get singled out the very first time. That a raid comes through. That being said, my dryads are incredibly endangered just because of how open they are. And I'm gonna work on that. Working on it right now, actually. Kind of carving out a little space for ourselves. This is probably the hardest part. Then we just have to make a wall that goes straight out from a bridge. It has to be far enough away from the anima tree, though. So it's gonna have to be like... okay, this is actually gonna be pretty long. Like a huge wall right there. Then this choke point. Then this choke point. Then over to here. And then we'll have all this space. A paradise of anima and building if we want. Okay, so we're just going all in on the wort. I think this is... Ooh, speaking of a paradise, a Garanlan seed has sprouted nearby. Your colonists can connect with the Garanlan trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads to work and fight for you. Another one. Another one. Okay, I think that's gonna be nice. I forgot where it was already. Now, we got a bunch of colonists who can grow crops. But we're still like, I feel like we're falling behind and not replanting stuff. We got so many other jobs. Maybe we have too many people building now. That's possible. We should probably just turn up the Godly Ollie planting.
Because we do have a lot of people building. We don't need everyone coming out just for, like, one block. Good job. You walked all the way over here to build one thing. Hey, big cotton haul coming in. We actually have way too much cotton. We're gonna forbid sewing on that. We could make some more chairs. I really want to get this decked out. Oh, they're deconstructing. Hey, they're deconstructing. Nice. Also, how is the quality of your room after this? Whew, we got a lot of moving parts now. It's even hard for me to keep up with what's going on, and I'm the one in charge of this colony. There you go. All right, you guys got plenty of jobs. We just need more space to haul things or to put kibble. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's, like... dig just a little bit. I'm gonna laugh when the bugs spawn in here. I will laugh when the bugs spawn in here. But yeah, let's get a little stockpile. How hot is it in this little... It's 124. Yes, we need to, like, probably... de-roof some of this. I was gonna say let's create a like a place where the animals, when we get them, will go. Maybe I just won't dig in this. Where can I put just kibble? Is kibble ugly? I think kibble's ugly. Are you ugly, kibble? You're -4 beauty. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kibble's ugly. How about just in here for now? Put it out of the way. Alright, that frees up a little space, but not much. Yo! Speaking of kibble, a pack of man-hunting cougars have entered the area, driven insane by Scaria. Oh my god. Okay, we should have been building more traps. We should have been building lots of wooden spike traps. Yikes. Everybody run. All right, I'm a little concerned. I think we're gonna door strat him. I think we're gonna door strat. So we're gonna do two things. We're gonna send everybody in here. We're gonna quickly queue up. At least one light. Is there any steel inside the base? How about we just move a light? Just gonna move the light there. Okay, we need some people to get weapons. Godly Ollie is melee. Do we have another Warhammer? We have the spear. God, that's a lot of cougars, though. I'm not sure if door strat's gonna work. Okay, Simulacra, trade the survival rifle out for the machine pistol. And come back. Skipper. We're probably gonna need a backup melee, but if we just shoot good, we don't have to worry about it. So just go get the pump shotgun. Then you come back. Disturb Puppy. You go get the other spear then. That should be everybody.
Nope, it's actually Truorama doesn't have a gun. Okay, the great bow's so strong that we're just gonna use the great bow. You better hurry, because they're on their way. So let's get into position. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. Good luck. It's gonna be grapple hook on the side. Disturbed puppy. I'm sorry, Disturbed puppy, but you're the most sacrificable in the colony, so you're going up front. We can't turtle. It's not gonna work. Someone's gonna go insane and walk outside. So we got the nimble Tobias on the right. Then we're gonna have Godly Ollie on the far side. Then up front, we're gonna have the people with the super short range, like Explorian, Flatline, and Simulacra. Then we're gonna have Skipper. We got some friendly fire potential here for sure, but we're gonna do the best we can. Then Worms with the assault rifle on the back, Scum with the shotgun in the back, and Truorama with the big boy. Oh, dude! We may have a problem actually. Because here come Tobias's friends. They might accidentally just sit outside and block everything. So here's what we need to do. We actually need Disturbed Puppy to wait off to one side, Grapple Hook to wait off to the other. Our heroes, the Barkskin Dryads, are here. Ugh. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Okay, here's what I need you guys to do, though. I need you guys to sit... What are you... Exactly there. You need to stay exact... Escavan, come back. Do we just have to release... Let's do a solar pinhole in here so we can see better. And Dindy is going to pain block the Dryads. These are gamer strats. Okay, they're gonna let him in. Oh god, no, come back! Now release! Chat, they're not doing it! They're not doing it! Okay, one's outside! Hold the line! Here come the rest of the Cougars on this flank! Get out there, Escavan! Do your job! Grapple hook it out! That in 6 hours, by the way. Shattered nose, but otherwise fine. Tinfoil got a rear left paw bitten off, so that's gonna hurt your ability to do a lot of movements. But good job. Escavan decided to bail on us at the last second due to our funky strat. Couple scratches on you. I think that's everyone? Yep, that's all the Cougars. They're just on the ground bleeding out. Good job, everyone. Turtle strat is god tier. This is not turtle strat though. This is door strat. Different. Is different. Door strat, coincidentally, is also my favorite way to handle insect infestations. It is not foolproof, and it is not 100% effective. It works the worst against small enemies. Joke's on me, I guess. They are still alive, and in fact got up. Thank you, Disturbed Puppy. They have Scaria! Put them out of their misery! All right, now please finish tending Grapple Hook before they die. And Tobias, for that matter. Who else is supposed to be doing this? Explorian? Please tend to our colonists. Thank you. All right, saved. That was, okay, those traps did work, though. No more steel spike traps. We can't afford to use steel anymore. Wood. We also don't have a lot of, unfortunately. We have 162. I mean, if we have 450, we can make like 10 spike traps. We'll be fine. That's what the wood's there for. Use it, you know? It's been pretty action-packed today, honestly. We should probably help with the break risks. All people with a break risk right now are currently asleep, so there's no need to do anything. Okay, chat, it's been 9 hours. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. I think after that raid is a good stopping point. It's like 6:30 a.m. I don't want to do another 14-hour stream. I would like to say put a bookmark. The Din drones are doing fabulous, in my opinion. They have a load of colonists. They have no armor. Once Randy starts ramping this... See, this is when we're gonna... See, that it's getting harder. So, before it gets harder, we need to be prepared with better stockpiles, better reserves of food for burning the... They're gonna burn the crops. Like, it's just gonna happen. Until we get this thing walled in, which we've made a huge stride in. We actually got this full section done today, with bridges going across so that we can get across. What we need is to wall this whole area off so we can just plant crops in here, grow crops safely away from fire, and create some nice refrigerated stockpiles, which we cannot do yet because we actually need... we're going to go from watermill generator to air conditioning. We actually can't do air conditioning yet. So that's one of the plans, if there's not anything that we need more than that. But yeah, we're going to deck out our ritual room, do some executions. We got a neat little stone and wart production area here. I don't know what these little cubicles are for, but they exist. And we can find maybe a poker table? I don't know. Chess table? I don't think we can build chess. So, I think we're at a good spot. And I'm actually loving the armaments. The assault rifle's huge. The masterwork greatbow's huge. The warhammers that we're creating are huge. We at least got some shotguns. We got a quad machine pistol. We went from... earlier on the stream, I said, quote, "Wow, I really think it's fun having to work with what you got. We got all these Neolithic weapons." Because we all had short bows, some crappy recurve bows, and literally clubs. And we went from that to this. So that's a huge tech step in the right direction in terms of just survivability. Now what we need to make is, like, defense. Really need to pump up the spike traps and kind of get more defensible positions. Maybe like a couple pillboxes or something to shoot out of would be nice. Since we tend to fight down here the most, I might just put a little defensive attachment to this bottom area that we can, like, fight out of. And then I'll put some traps, like, in the spots the raiders are most likely to take cover on down here. That would probably be well advised. Because this is where they're most likely to do so against us. Anywho, I think that would be a neat idea. But I think it's going well, and I guess now I notice the downside of this is that the barkskin druids are just really far away. But they did get there in time. They did get there in time, and they were helpful, and tinfoil is still bleeding. Tinfoil, I got you. Future me would not have got you. But I got you. And I may want to give you a paw back. But to do that, you would need to go into a pod. So I might wait until this one pops out to, like, send you into the healing pod. I mean, your moving is still fine. 81% sight. You still got good manipulation, so you're supposed to tank. You're not supposed to attack. So it should be fine. Maybe we won't do it until we get a fourth one. Anyway, we got a third Garanlan seed, and we can consider what to do with that, too. plenty of options and a bright future, especially with this many permanent colonists. We went from like 5 or 6 colonists today to like double that in fairly short order. Quests have been good, and we got some constructions. We did our first caravan today as well. So all in all, very good. I don't know for sure if there will or won't be a stream later today or tomorrow. So we will just play it by ear, okay? We'll play it, see how it goes. I've been kind of grinding lately. So why don't we just pretend it's gonna be a day off? I don't know if it will or won't be. I would like some variety. If not this week, then the weekend. Let's go on an end of stream raid, shall we? Why don't we go say hi to Sim, who's doing an encore stream right now? Which means he's probably already streamed today. He's doing some GeoGuessers, so let's go hang out, have some fun, exploring the world, relax from the stress of RimWorld, and imagine that we're playing Microsoft Flight Sim again. Dude, maybe we should play some Flight Sim soon. I keep saying that. It's always a day away. But yeah, I'd like to do something variety by like the weekend. So it's not just the same 2 games day in, day out. But that being said, the same 2 games have been really fun. This is a great day of RimWorld, and I think a good... I needed this, because the last couple RimWorld streams have been half losing the colony and then half starting a new one. And this one was like just good progress the whole time. Steady. There were challenges, there were lots of raids, lots of combat, and lots of manhunting animals, but we overcame. So I'm probably just gonna wind down with some Starbase just for me time. Hit the bed and then see how we feel tomorrow, okay? Good night for now. Go get Sim some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Awesome broadcaster. Well deserving of your attention. I'll see you over there. Good night, you Uptime Raiders.